Oh, hey, I see. I was just in the other room. Hi, Lightning Dragon. How's the electricity? Icy so nicey. And hi there, Red Rover. Red Rover, welcome on over. Red Rover, did you land the Red Rover on the moon yet? Oh, wait, wouldn't the Red Rover be a Mars rover? Hi, Spicy Nicey Icy with a side of delight. See? Delightful Icy. Hey, Freighter, you're a nat 21. What do you think about that? One above 20. Super critical. He. Gigglebold. What you been up to, Freighter? I'm gonna give you a shout out now. I want to see what kind of freight train shenanigans you've been getting up to. Ooh, Eldin Freighter. Freighter ring? Big the only nat 20 I got yesterday during D&D was on initiative. I hate doing early in the rotation. Oh, worst one to get a 20 on then. I'm sorry for the trouble. It's Owl Face. 12 months. Oh. A whole year of Owl. Has it only been a year, Clip Owl? One owl per year. Onion rings. Ooh. Can we put onion rings on your snoot, Freighter? It looks like the perfect place. Wow, yeah, 1 year. Holy crap. Hi, Happy Catty. Happy de cat. Happy de catta. Hippity hoppity happy catta. Catta bahada bahada hibbity hoppity. Hibbity hobbity hobbity hoo. Someone recently played a character that worked best having their turn directly after teammates kept rolling high on initiative. I feel this pain. Oh, hi, Hexagon. Can absolutely throw onion rings at me. Will you catch them on your snoot like a carnival game? That'd be pretty fun. Oh, I noticed while I was gone, we had some dropped frames. The internet is looking like it's fluctuating tonight. That's lovely. And by lovely, I mean excruciatingly irritating. Some fropped drains. Flopped flops. Fopped drains. Fopped fopses. Icy is a fops. They're a fopsune. Kitsune fops? Tippity tappity. Mostly they're cutie pie. As that cannot be denied. You cannot deny the cutie pie. That is illegal. It is illegal to deny the cutie pie. Well, the ad didn't start for some reason. Hi, Chevrotain. How are you, oh dearest of ratish boys? Dear boy. Icy is a bee. From now on, Icy will be a bee. Lazy Sunday? I feel that. My body's worn out. Okay, we have an ad in... Oh, it ends in 3 minutes. Okay, after the ad break ends, we'll start. Yeah, mix it together pretty good. Final Fantasy is an RPG. Final Freighters Sea. A sea of freighters. Can you imagine anything more fantastic than a freighter sea? Be a sea of sea dragons. Poking up out of the ocean water and going, mop! Mop! Shy Wolf! Are you shining bright like a Shy Wolf today? My game tape live is weekend away. Well, give me a minute, because the ad break's almost over, and then we can start our trials and tribulations. Well, hello there and welcome back. And haldo, haldi, halda, haldu, hada. Hey, Shy Wolf. I'm glad you're doing fine. That's good. Hello, welcome all back to Ironclaw in Shadowed Fruit. Whose fruit are we enshadowing? Who is the fruit of the shadows? No one knows. No one wants to say. They're afraid to say it. They're afraider that my mouse working. Mouse? Why aren't you working? Come on now. Come on now. Don't fight me. VTuber Plus is being a sassy frassy. Give me that. Give me control back. $90 streams of owls. That's a lot of owl. What the... Okay. I can't seem to control my VTuber Plus. It doesn't want to work. Why aren't you working? What is a Shadow Fruit? I think it's the name of the campaign setting we're currently in. But yeah, welcome everyone to Ironclaw in Shadowed Fruit. We're back. It's been a couple weeks, but we're back. We're back in the action with the team here. My keyboard seems to not be working anymore. One second. Why will this fucking work? Okay, I don't know why, but my VTuber Plus has decided to stop functioning. What the hell? I had internet problems earlier. I can't win. Why can't I move it? I'm so confused. I should be able to control and move my model around, but I can't. Well, I don't think there's anything I can do about that, so let's just get started. Hello, welcome back to hello and welcome back to Ironclaw and Shadowed Fruit. Thank you so much for sticking with us. We're on to a new episode. We just beat the boss. And let me just get in here. Here's the group. I don't know how I'm casting dice. Apparently I'm throwing dice. I think everything is falling apart. But let's get right into this this sassafras with the group right now. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back to Ironclaw in Shadowed Fruit, everybody. Hope you're excited for another week. We just ended up defeating a big boss last time. So if you're watching this as a VOD, you might have watched in the wrong order if you're on the wrong one. Check the title. I should have numbered them. Hopefully. I need to go and upload a few of the earlier ones. We're back with the team here. Team of adventurers. We got me as Blue Zest, or Lucky, as he's called. I think he's, what's his full name again? Shit. Zest Lucky Bluetail. He's lucky because he's the 13th son of a lesser noble branch. It's more of a joke. You know, lucky number 13. Next up, we got Amadeo as Clip Owl, or Clip Owl as Amadeo. Clip Owl is here.
Hi.
Oh, they're there. Hi. They're pretty chill. Good monkey.
Hi.
Is there anything you want to add?
Not real. Well, he's a paladin. Like you said, very chill, very relaxed. Not one for talking much, I suppose. Very good at making other people stop talking. That's about it.
Rock on. Next up, we have Vec. The return of Vec. Small sassy Fennec. Vec, you want to add anything?
I am the most important up-and-coming young businessman in all of Triskelion. Everyone knows it. As well as being the best boy. Most important and top of the power pyramid. Leader of the crew.
All right. Next up, we've got Winter. What? Huh?
Cut me off. It's fine. No, we've already started.
All right, fine.
Cut
We
me
got
off.
Vinter. They're an otter. They cast magic. They got a cute otter face. There it is right there. You got anything you want to add?
Well, I'm a otter with a boat brain and loves fish.
Fish
And
are
also
delicious.
cast magic.
Really good magic. They've
Yeah.
saved us a lot so far with their magic spells. And lastly, we've got all of you, everyone who's watching live, that is. All of you who are watching the VODs. I don't think you'll be able to interact unless you comment. But we have the Twitch chat as irregulars. There's a redeem that people on Twitch can use to influence the actions within character of any irregulars that we have. If you'd like to submit an irregular, so an irregular is basically a lower grade NPC type character that my character can recruit. And I can get a certain number of them each day. I do a dice roll, and we get one per each combat, and the rest are for extra actions and roleplay outside of combat. If you'd like to submit a character for that, feel free to check out the pins in the Zestopia channel of the Critter Cottage. And if you'd like to link to the Critter Cottage, let me know. But yeah, and then last but not least, maybe most important of all, is Hexagon. They are our DM. They are controlling it all, and you can actually watch them at Hexagon Blue. You can see their perspective, and you can see them set up things for the game. They're an excellent, fantastic creator and contenter, and they've done all of the programming for all of the different things you see on the screen right here, and it's very amazing and impressive. Anything you want to add, Hex?
You flatter me as usual, but thank you.
All right. Anything anyone else wants to add before we start? Nope. All right. Well, where were we then?
I wanted to add that I just wanted to add real quick that last session, this was Amadeus. This is
Oh yeah.
what Amadeus was doing last session.
Shut. They did this to the boss. They kept muting him. He kept howling at us. I remember that.
Yes.
We're currently on a slaver ship at the moment. When I'm talking to Twitch chat, on my perspective, you may hear me say things that you won't hear on Hexagon's chat. I'm just going to mute myself whenever I'm talking to my chat directly, which I'm doing right now. Hello. Hi, 69,000 cliches. Hey, Bahuntome. What's written in the Bahuntome? Chicken magic? Hi, Akira Rowface. How you doing, Floofy Woofles? Hi, Jetlin.
So yeah,
How's the jump? An unsung doodly doodly
does
dee.
anyone want to summarize last session, or shall I?
You seem a bit floppy. Are you feeling all right?
Ooh, we could force Zest to do it since he's so good at it.
That does it like every time because he's really good at it, but I feel
Well-
bad making him do it every time.
To summarize quickly before we... Oh, God. There goes my bit, right? No, it's back. To summarize quickly, we started out just sort of as a ragtag band of adventurers. We met up. We got hired to hunt down bandits. We discovered there was kind of a conspiracy with one major bandit, Tasso Bianco, a albino badger, leading the bandits outside the city until we caught him by happenstance while we were hunting for bandits, tagging along with a caravan. After we caught him, we were invited to attend an arena, some kind of big show that's about to happen. But before that, we went and cleared out underneath a big cathedral of zombies and a necromancer. It was pretty intense, and we found out there's some kind of massive, evil, otherworldly force controlling all of this. I forget the name. Let me check my journal. Yaslov? There was some eldritch magic going on, and the necromancer said, "Curse you, Yaslov," which is the queen's bastard son. I believe the heir apparent is dead, and it's just the queen right now. So I'm guessing some things will go down at this arena that we'll be potentially going to at some point. But yeah, after we cleared out the necromancers, we fought ghosts and stuff. I think we fought ghosts before the necromancer, but where we are currently is we discovered there was a slaver ship in town, and I decided that was bad, and we all went and decided to go free the slaves. So far, we've cleared out the slavers, who was led by a big wolf man. I forget his name, but he was a really tough fight. He almost killed us, and he teleported away when we almost got him. So right now we're chilling on a sloop, and we're victors, I believe, possibly. Anything I forgot?
I think you got everything.
I have it all written out here too. I can submit this to anybody who wants it. Whoa, check out that transition. There's all the dead bodies, all the people we fought.
So, Captain Whitefang has fled through some magical means. The
What flavor soup? Seaweed. Kelp.
the crew of the ship on this level have all been either made to not be an immediate threat or seem to have turncoated to your side in the case of the big angy bear. The floor is largely yours as to how you would like to proceed at this point.
Well, after he teleports away and we blink our confusion away, I'm going to turn to this big bear and say, well, thank you, kind sir. May I inquire as to your name?
He sort of sighs, his whole frame slumping. I'm Karhu.
Karu? He looks more like a bus! Ha 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 ha!
Ooh.
Oh, my VTuber Zero, I thank you for catching that. Sorry about that.
Is that the dragon?
I'm gonna go downstairs and yell at these guys.
Alright. Let's see. We have Bart here. Bart is the NPC, by the way, if anyone's curious. I'm going to unreel myself, since combat is now over.
I'm
also,
removing the art. I'm removing
Yes.
the ice.
Feel free
ice
to
storm
get rid of
on deck.
the reeling.
So, Mr. Carb... what was his name?
Oh. It was supposed to be
Carbless?
showing to everyone, but...
Karhu.
There we go.
Well, Karhu, are you possibly enslaved here, or what brings you aboard this floating den of ill repute?
He grimaces and eventually says, I wish I could say that I was merely a slave here, but I participated. I'm not proud of it.
Well, you've redeemed yourself in the end. Ha ha! I'll slap him on the shoulder. Reach him up. Kind of probably have to reach up. I'm assuming he's very tall. Are there any other slaves aboard?
Sorry, you are suddenly very quiet.
No. Are there any other slaves aboard that we need to free? You can consider that your redemption if you wish to flee before the guard arrive. By helping us free them and skedaddling.
Karhu's seems to gather himself slightly and nods. I'll help however I can. There are slaves on this ship, and I will help you with them however you deem fit, but I will not be fleeing before the guards arrive. I will face whatever punishment is met out to me with dignity, whatever of my dignity is left.
Dignabear. All right, well, let's go. I'm just gonna look around here. Well, where are they? Are they downstairs? Are they in these rooms here? Hello?
He points towards the direction you were going and says, "One of them is that way, but the rest are on the deepest level of the ship."
Oh, all right. Any other? Well, I suppose maybe I should. Maybe we should tie up these.
I'm done.
Maybe we should tie up all of these bandits and put them together. Tie them to the main mast here, and maybe treat them so they don't die, or slavers. Unless slavery is executable, in which case I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter.
You're not totally sure how slavers will be treated by the justice system. What justice system there is.
Oh, yeah, I can see Vec on the surface. Oh,
Could we roll a bit to see?
did Vec just
How
tootle
much
down
we
the
know
stairs?
Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna yell at these guys. Be like, here we go. All right, you mud slugs. I beat your captain up so hard he literally disappeared. I punched him in two last week. Now you know what that means by the law of the sea? And I'm gonna point at Polecat 3.
All right, hold on. This stair is still iced, isn't it?
Do you know what that means?
You're pointing at Polecat 3. Okay. Continue. Go ahead.
Do you know what that means by the law of the sea?
The polecat is sort of like uncertain what you're talking about.
All right.
and,
Well, your boss
Can
is
I,
gone, folks.
Charge up. Wait, I'm gonna charge up to like right here, just screaming, "Do you know the law of the sea?" And attempt to grab him.
Oh God. Listen, folks, your boss is gone. I don't think he's dead, but he's gone. And soon the guard will be here. Anyone who doesn't want to get hung, I best get the hell out of here. We probably should have called
But
the
the,
guards.
I don't recommend that.
crew members of the ship look like they're on the verge of getting up and drawing weapons, but seeing Karhu with your group, they turn their gaze his way, and Karhu nods, confirming your words, and says, "White Fang is fled. You put up a fight, I'll put you down myself. Beat it."
Oh, and take your friends with them. You don't want them dying on you.
Be shaking Polecat 3. Tell me! Answer me!
"I don't know what you're talking about," he
That
says
means
for
I'm
the
the
second time.
captain now. I beat your captain up so hard he is no longer existent. You work for me.
The polecat says, "Screw that, I'm getting out of here."
Well,
Why am I aggressive?
we had a lot more to fight if that would have gone bad.
Certainly don't work.
All right, where are these?
I'm gonna step
Can you move the
slowly
rat?
this way.
So, am I understanding correctly that you're allowing the pirates to flee the ship?
Well, since Vec fucking charged down into there, it's either that or fight like 10 dudes. Fucking damn it.
They don't know the law of the sea.
There is no law of the sea. You think we're just gonna get the ship?
Righty.
The guard's gonna impound the fucking thing.
I'm the law.
Dinner served.
I'm the law of the sea right now. Did you see how hard I punched that guy?
I didn't
He
die.
doesn't exist anymore.
Does your dad have any jobs for these sailors?
Thank you.
He's not gonna want to employ these nerds.
This has gone terribly, actually. You know what? Whatever. There's literally nothing we can fucking do. I'm not gonna fight 10,000 fucking slavers. Where is? Do I still have some of my NPCs who are non-combat outside the ship?
So you had Bart and I don't remember. I thought you had another.
Well, there was the cat, but he's
NPC,
not
right?
controlled by anybody.
Yeah. Fargrease is Fargrease is interested in seeing the slave set free, but he is also himself a bit concerned about having to deal with the guards because he is not on their good side.
Okay. Well, Bart, unless we have some of my other NPCs nearby, Bart, you want to go get the captain? We've taken over the ship, and we're just in the process of freeing the slaves at the moment.
Who is Bart supposed to be getting? Oh, the guard captain, not ship captain.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Okay. So, that being the case, Fargrease is going to head out.
All right. Where should we meet?
Bart,
Should we meet up with you somewhere, Fargrease, or maybe head to Vex Family Mansion if you have anything for us? Leave a message there if you. Otherwise, thank you for your help.
Fargrease says that as he is leaving, Fargrease says he'll send someone to he'll send someone to make contact with you again soon.
Cool.
Don't call me, I'll call you.
Sounds good. Thank you for your help. One sec, I just have to.
I'm gonna attempt to convince Rat 6 and Rat 8 that I'm the captain now.
Oh God! All right, be right back. Sorry.
I think I fell on one of the rats. Because my tokens is underneath the rat. So, yeah. Can you move the rat?
What about the rats? Oh, he's just in the way.
I'm
Sorry.
stuck on the stairs. Thank you. I'm free. The boss lady at the second store above us didn't want to go out the door, go out before we free all the slaves down here. So we need to do that, and
I'm back. Sorry.
then we have saved them.
What'd I miss? Did Vec get killed by anybody yet?
I'm just going to say for Vex's benefit, because his character should know this, given who he is. Ships like this are generally not owned by a specific person. They're almost always owned by a trading company. So this ship still belongs to a trading company, and that trading company might be in legal trouble soon, but White Fang disappearing generally doesn't just suddenly mean it's a ship up for grabs.
I think he's more just. Yeah, I mean he knows that, but come on, how often are you gonna try to trick people into thinking you're a ship captain?
Well, hey there, goat.
No
Welcome on in.
consequences.
I'm muted for them, by the way, so I'm not talking over them. Hi, Sigel, Unsung D, I like your dancing.
I know
Jade Wolf,
both.
how's the Jade life?
Both brain.
Sakalaka-laka-laka-luka, hello?
But anyway,
I
I'll
think-
just tell him.
Activate.
I'll tell him to get. I'm the new captain. They need to get shuffling above decks, and I'll just walk through. Like
And
a
hey there, Goaty Goat Goaterson, the goat team.
Uh-huh.
covenant.
How's
Well,
the
they're-
goat life?
They're going to
Hey,
head
pretty
above
beard.
decks or flee. One of those.
Can I run? Can I look scary behind him so I look like to scare them?
All right, where are the slaves? Karhu, could you point me to the slaves? I don't think we found any of them.
Arhu will move over to this table, and he will shove it out of the way.
Ah, this explains so much.
That's clever.
There is not a map for it, but below, at the deepest level of the decks, you find there is about 30 people in cramped quarters.
Holy shit!
And it seems as if they might have been quietly murmuring between each other. But once you are looking down on them, it is completely silent as they look up at you, uncertain
People,
to make of you.
your redeemers have arrived!
Boy, are you guys glad to see us.
I'm gonna hop down, and are they shackled? Am I unshackling them? Anybody got a key? Do I have to pick it?
Is there any food on deck I can take down to the slaves?
We'll
So
just
just
start
they,
boosting them up.
might look hungry, so
Let's just get them out of the hole.
take some.
Yeah, let's get them out of the hole. It's probably not a pleasant hole to be in. So I'll start pulling people.
Yeah.
No, I'll jump down and start hoisting people, and Gale, when you start pulling them up. Unless you think we should do
Okay.
it in the opposite way since you're tall.
As you approach them, you can see that while there are shackles, it seems like none of them are shackled at this point. It kind of looks like they're weak from not really getting a lot of food and water, and at this point, it seems like the slavers didn't see any point in keeping them shackled. When one of them speaks at you, you do not recognize the language. Unless you'd like to give me a mind academics roll, anyone.
I'll give it a shot. Suppose we all should.
Mind academics.
I like the new effect of dice rolling that you set up. That's snazzy.
Yeah, me too.
Yep, you can even customize your how your dice look.
Ooh.
Right now, it's just defaulting to your player colors.
Ooh, I have a 9.
Yeah, so Galewind and Lucky, you two actually recognize the language they're speaking as Zongwanese.
Zonglanus!
Meaning that they are probably from the continent of Zongguan.
An entirely different continent than Calabria?
Yes.
Shit, they come a long way. Well, that's gonna be a political
How
nightmare.
do we get 30 people through the street from my dad's house?
I think we'll think
You
about
learn
what
that
we're gonna do when the
language.
guard captain gets here, I think.
I think we should be gone with these people by then.
No, why? What are we gonna do with 30 slaves? They're better off if this is a political like situation at the moment.
It's not, I don't think.
Well, I mean, Bart's already going to go get him. I say we wait till he gets here
Yeah,
and figure out what
we
the hell
gotta
we're going to
shuffle.
do next.
Let's hustle shuffle. I'm gonna try to get these people out.
Well, I think they should rest because they're kind of dying, and maybe they can have some of the food that the pirates had.
We can get them fed and
I don't think
Work
your
them
mom is going to be
once they're
happy if we
safe.
clean her entire pantry when 30 slaves show up. And then
I
are
think she'll
completely
be
and utterly
just happy
lost
to
and
cook.
dependent on us because they can't get back to their homeland because we don't own a ship.
what, we own a ship. Do not insult Galewin's sloop.
It's not going to fit 30 people without toppling over.
It's a
Hey,
mighty ship.
We're not doing anything with this.
full of crackheads and debutantes.
A
Hey,
small
dog,
hooded
dog.
figure
Hey, natural B1.
eases past Amadeo on the stairs and says, "Excuse me."
Oh, good. Somebody's already here to ruin our day. I'm
Uh-oh.
the captain of this ship, And I don't think you should be here, mister.
He's gonna take the staff of Magnus from us. Not really. Hello?
Oh, oh, oh.
Uh,
Crap.
I believe it was Galewind earlier who was poking around on the eastern side of the level up. Is that correct?
Yes. Near the bear.
You recognize the voice of this character as being the one you heard behind the locked door.
Oh, it's you! Nice to see you. Hope you like the fish.
I forgot
they're
you
safe.
shoved fish under the door.
Oh yeah, they did slip fish under the door. That was great.
I take it none of you speak Zonguanese.
No.
I speak Nihonganese.
I heard about this.
Don't speak karate. But I know karate.
The small figure. He's past. He's past Karhu with a gentle touch and looks down into the hold below and speaks in that Zonguanese language. And you can see looks of relief on their faces as they begin to eagerly accept your help up out of the hold.
Oh,
All right.
a translator. Fantastic.
Hope.
I have a safe place we can take these people, but we got to get them
No.
there fast.
No, they're too weak to move. Just let them rest here until the guard comes with more help.
Pilot, bottom, know your place in the pyramid.
I mean, you can go. Anyone that wants to go with you, I doubt they will, but sure. Go home.
I want to
Karhu,
go home. My paws are tired.
where's the food on ship?
Karhu directs you to the towards that door. He points at it.
I'm just going to be pulling people up, helping them, maybe helping them to chairs, helping them sit, just where they can stretch out so they're not in that cramped hold. And then, while Gale's doing food, I guess I'll do that. And then if there's time after that, I'll go help Gale find whatever food there is. Maybe start handing it to people, giving them water, whatever, while we're waiting for the guard. That's my goal, unless someone changes the plan.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to start. I'm gonna talk to the hooded figure and be like, I don't think we need to be here when the guards are here.
I'm going to say I leave it entirely to you if you think you can get 30 people to back to their homelands.
I'm not bringing them back home. I'm bringing them back to my home. For temporary, for a bit.
Temporary slavery.
No, what?
Just want it to be a little bit of a slaver. Just, have work at your house. I'm sure these people just want to go home.
Or money.
Or what does the small hooded figure
how
say?
What do they say to what?
I don't know. Never mind. I'm not going to say anything else. I'm just doing what I said I was doing until the guard shows up or unless something else happens.
I think we need to get these people somewhere safe before the guards show up because the guard captain insinuated that not all the guards were good guys.
That's why I sent Bart to go get him.
Yeah, but he's gonna show up with guys. He's not gonna show up alone.
Then we'll kill them if they're evil. Shit,
But-
I don't know, man. What do you want?
I'm not killing guards.
I will if they're evil. If we're in a hostile area where the guard is that corrupted, there's literally no point. We might as well kill as many as we can and flee town.
You're
Let's smuggle them out.
a
so
dangerous
they
outlaw. I don't know why I'm hanging out with you. You have crazy ideas.
Then go home. I'll take care of the slaves.
I'm working on taking care of the slaves.
Oh, yeah, taking care of slaves. Yeah, food time.
I will once again stress to the small hooded figure, I don't think it's safe to be here when the guards get here.
Don't listen to him. I don't think you're going to be able to get these people very far. They seem very malnourished.
The small figure can see that you're not totally on the same page as far as what should be done next. And while their own features are not as visible to you, their body posture kind of communicates that they're not totally certain either. From the hold, one person that emerges is a wizened-looking old rat.
Oh, it's Master Splinter!
Whom the figure helps up out of the hold personally. They exchange a few words, and the figure says, "This is Baohu, whom I hold in my deepest trust." Baohu nods, and in not fluent but passable Calabrian says, "You have my thanks for rescuing all of us." And he seems uncertain how he should refer to the hooded figure before settling on, and someone of importance. Someone important to us as well.
All right. Well, what's your plan now? Are you going to be heading home? Do you guys know how to pilot a ship? You can just take this one. If you...
What a rude question.
He shakes his head and says, "We are no sailors, only fishermen and craftspeople."
Well,
We
I
may
offer.
need to take some time to
Do you guys know who you were
decide
brought here for?
what to do next.
Just general slavery?
At your question, Baohu and the hooded figure can only shrug, but Karhu speaks up and says, "I know who." Well, not really a name, but every journey it was the same buyer in a dark purple hood.
Was it Yaslov?
They never revealed their face or name, though Captain Whitefang slipped up one time and called them Lady before correcting himself.
This makes
But-
me even want to go hide better, more, and faster.
We'd sail into port. This lady would come, give us money. She would disappear below decks, and then she and all of the slaves would be gone.
There's the lighthouse. I guess we can just take them there. I don't know.
I don't think
not
we have the
many live there,
logistics to
so-
get them out of here. I still think we should rely on hopefully there being
Yeah,
someone
we-
of good intentions and high
Does
enough
the
power
boat
to
have
get them out.
safest
life
Place
boats?
we can bring them is probably. Anybody in high enough power to get them in is going to be able to get them back.
Listen, slavery is illegal. If it was high enough to where it was a problem, they just make it legal. So we have to assume the majority of people do not like this shit. So if we call upon the current law, we should be fine. If we're not, then there's even bigger problems, and that's why I say we just kill guards and get the fuck out. Because at this point, it's a lawless nightmare city. And I am not living among these
Well, then let's
evil
just
nobles
forget it.
anymore! Alright, I'm gonna go up to well, actually, I better stay down. Is everybody
I
nice
just
and
have a feeling
comfortable?
somebody's trying to remain hidden,
Did we...
pointing towards the person in the hood who's not revealing their identity. Somebody who's trying to remain hidden might want to go hide.
So, what is your role in all this, small hooded figure? Stranger? Friend?
Baohu looks, he makes a motion like he's about to step in front of the small hooded figure, but they sort of wave him down and pull their cloak down.
Oh,
And
they're
it is
so
a
cute!
small white rat.
So cute.
Look at their face!
My name is Speisel.
Did you narrate?
I.
Oh my god, they're cute!
What's up?
Were they originally called Basil? Such a mouse name.
No. Their name is Speisel. Basil tries to reassure Baohu and in Zhongguanese, and turns towards you and says, I will share with you who I am, because I don't think there's any point in keeping it secret. I was my village's priestess before we were attacked by these slavers. It is my belief that they took us captive because they were seeking someone like me. Why they took my people as well, I am less certain of.
That sounds nefarious. Sorry, they're just so
Extremely.
cute. I can't
Like
stop
they
looking
might
at
need
their
to
big
hide
ears.
somewhere.
If it's necromancy involved, they might have some sacrificing. Maybe.
Karhu says every time it was always mismatched random people taken where they wouldn't be missed, would be less likely to be able to raise arms against them. This time I think was different. We spent a long time not picking up anyone, even people I would have expected them to take as slaves. But I think our I think the one looking to purchase this group must have sent some sort of tip to Captain Whitefang, because all of a sudden it was, oh, we're sailing to Zhongguan, apparently.
So wait, you were originally going to get sent to Zhongguan?
Usually we'd be picking up a person here, a person there, here in a ship of slaves. It doesn't really make sense, but the lady paid well, so that's what we did.
Lady paid well.
Hold on, I'm confused.
They did for-
You kept cutting out too. I think I missed half your words because my internet is garbage. Could you repeat that, Hex? I'm sorry.
Sure.
I think it might be Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Is it not just me?
But I'm losing connection. People are cutting out.
Yeah. That's
Oh.
probably just it.
Dang it. In summary, this group of slaves didn't match the normal MO of the slave ship. Instead of picking up random slaves in Calabria, they sailed to Zongguan and grabbed everyone in a village and their local priestess.
Okay. Did it seem
that
targeted,
come
or
through
was it
well
just the
enough?
nearest place?
No, it seemed like there was a specific village that they were directed to by this purchaser of slaves. They were directed to a specific place, and it seems like the fact that the village had a priestess was important somehow.
Okay. Well, you've arrived at a town that has some serious stuff going on. Just to keep you... I'm not really sure what's going on, but I think you should know that you've arrived in a town where necromancy is being practiced, and someone is pulling some sinister strings. And if it involves necromancy or priesthood, if priests in particular are being targeted, or you are, I can't imagine it's any good and that they might be related. Although I can't say for sure that the two incidences are related. I don't think being here is probably good for you. Do you know of a good... Would you happen, by any chance, know of a way to get back home? Or are we going to have to try and rely on some good noble somewhere to get your passage home? If you even want to go home. I don't know if they burned it or something.
Basil says that... Well, Basil says... I'm just going to summarize so that if Discord acts up again, we're not losing quite as much. Basil says that she would love for her and her people to be able to return home, but doesn't think they would survive another journey across the ocean right now. So they definitely need time to recover. It's at this point, I think, that... Oops, who am I targeting? There we go. It's at this point, I think, that that Bart and the guard captain are going to show up. So I'm just going to drag these people down here. Okay. Why is this not working?
Would anyone be able
Okay,
to post
so-
a link to the Ironclaw website in the chat? I can't find it. Anyway, finish what you're saying.
I'll do it real quick.
Thank you. There's Bart.
Since there was something that looked like a purple mage, can I check if there's any magic in the boat near the cells?
Sure. You can give me a mind supernatural roll. Okay. You can sense that some sort of magic has occurred in the hold of the ship, but it is something that has happened perhaps like it's not recent magic. It just is, it's almost an imprint of some kind of spell has been cast here a long time ago, perhaps multiple times. So it's sort of like old footprints of magic.
Do you know what type of spell this? Like a sleep spell or just...
as far as flavor goes, it feels like the kind of magic that you felt recently when Captain Whitefang disappeared.
Oh no. Oh, that spell. That's not good news.
So Bart
Bart.
has returned and informs you that the guard captain is on the next floor up. He seems to have left his the guard captain has left his, why am I failing at this? Left the regular minion guards up on the docks and upper deck, and has come down himself to get an understanding of what's going on. And it seems like he brought someone with him.
Oh, I'll head right up. Look at his deer face. He has a deer face. He's so serious. Deerius. And a bunny. Captain! I say, striding towards him, my arms out. Kind of like a welcoming gesture. Pleasure to give you, pleasure to see you can fake it. It's all settled here. Must have 30 or so slaves down below. Their captain has skedaddled, but, and so is the crew once their captain left. But there's a couple lying around still. And as you can see, not quite dead, I don't think.
The guard captain looks like he's a little bit out of his depth, but he gives you a smile at least and says, well, I can't say that this is going to be easy to deal with, but I'd rather this situation be resolved than left to linger. Though what to even do with the group of slaves that were being transported. And behind him approaches a flamboyantly dressed bunny in a wide brim sun hat. It says, actually, dear Captain, that was exactly what I was hoping to speak with you about.
Yay, the GM role plays with himself.
What?
What?
GM gets to roleplay with yourself now. What?
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
Deer face, he's so angry.
You see, a little, well, one of my girls informed me, because we're well informed, that some newcomers to our city might need a place to stay. And I had hoped we might be able to open our doors until they can get back up on their feet again.
Oh.
The guard captain is giving her a very dubious look. Lucky.
What?
Would you like to do a would you like to do a mind gossip roll? Not for you to gossip right now, but sort of representing you having gossiped in the past and having any idea who this is. By
Mind
reputation.
goblin. Good thing I leveled up my gossip between turns. So just mind gossip?
Yeah. Okay. You recognize this as Miss Annabelle Clover, who runs she runs a place known as Red Velvet. It is a location that wait, I have notes because I want to use the correct words. Where are my notes? Dang it, where are my notes?
Speaking of which, I should update my notes.
Yeah, whatever.
Notes.
She uses words that put a red ribbon around the fact that she is referring to red velvet, which is a place of satisfaction of carnal desires. It has a reputation of being very no nonsense.
So what? You gonna sell them to be a ship full of?
Are you even up
Well,
here?
No, I'm talking to the mouse.
Oh,
I'm just waiting my turn.
okay.
At Zest. Send them all to a brothel.
That is one of the words I was failing to think of. Yes,
Ah.
it is essentially a brothel.
Rather than my mom's kitchen.
Brothel. Well, I suppose that. Well, how kind of you, Miss Annabelle. I shall say with a very courteous bow. Although I'm sure it will be up to them where they would like to go. They are interested in returning home. Captain, if you know of any way we could accomplish that, that would be even better of an alternative.
The guard captain furrows his brow and says, I cannot promise anything. I don't know what resources we would be able to put together for it.
Certainly
don't
someone would
disagree
be
that-
interested in a political... does this other land have, like politics, or is it just a savage land?
Zongguan is far more united in its polity than Triskelion has. It has an actual emperor.
I'm sure the local nobility would be hard pressed to make sure this whole raiding of are they allied? What is their political status with each other?
Neutral trading partner. Mostly,
Trading.
the two
partner.
continents are far enough apart that there's not really. No one has seen any value in trying to conquer land or form alliances across the ocean, but trade definitely happens.
I'm sure plenty of the nobility, the nobility and merchants of the city would prefer to preserve relations between our trading partner of, and then I say the name because I've forgotten it already because my memory doesn't work. I assume there must be another trade,
Zongguan.
Someone who does either trade or sending a boat out who would very much like to ingratiate themselves with the Emperor by returning 30 of his subjects. Hmm?
The guard captain says, I'll ask around, but in the meantime, unless I haven't seen them myself, are they in such a state to set out immediately? I was
They'll need some time to
assuming that they
recover.
would need a place to stay. Yes. Whether or not that place is Miss Annabelle's or not, I think may come down to their own decision.
Sounds good to me. Would you like to come down and see him?
Annabelle and the guard captain follow you downstairs.
All right.
There we go.
Can could I, when this be talking, could I just have just begin collecting food and give them to the slaves? Just
Yeah. While
you,
Lucky was speaking with the guard captain and Annabelle upstairs, you were going around passing out food to the slaves, which they accept happily, though they don't have the words in Calabrian to thank you. The occasional one here or there does give you a heavily accented thank you. It seems that at least a few of them know a bare minimal amount of Calabrian.
Thank you. I need to go out and find some tight kobolds. Well, then I guess I'll go up to their de facto leaders over here, I guess, and say, well, I won't say their name unless they want to say it, but here is the guard captain of this.
Hold on.
Okay, all right. What, are you going to speak?
Zest.
Interrupt me somehow, otherwise I'm going to keep talking.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, I am. I am going to speak. You're jumping ahead. While you were talking to them, I want to talk to the priestess.
Oh, okay. So before we come down, then.
Hello?
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and tell me what. Or like, go ahead and start.
So you're important, huh? Somehow, some way. And I'm gonna point at her. A lot of ear language going on.
Baisel's response is a bit of a, like, almost rolling her eyes, like, yes, I suppose I'm very important. Where Balhu actually steps in and is almost, he looks almost insulted, like insulted on her behalf. He says, of course she, and then he catches himself and backs away again, not continuing.
See, I knew it. I knew you were important, and you should get more stoic guards, because this guy's not very good at his job. Because if he wouldn't have said nothing, I'm not very smart. I'm going to tell you that right now. But now I know something. But here's the offer I have. Listen, you probably need to hide, right? You don't want to be out there.
In medieval
you also
times,
probably don't
people
want
used to attach a lamp to a
one
horse
second,
when riding
sorry.
at night.
I
This
have a
is
place
the
you can
earliest
hide.
known form of satellite navigation.
1 second. Sorry, continue.
I was done.
Oh. Okay, sorry, I just got raided and people were doing redeems. 1 second.
I was waiting.
Hello, I
that's
muted
fine,
myself.
Yay, raid.
Hello,
Raid.
Wander. Thank you for the 44 months. In medieval times, people used to attach a lamp to horse and ride at night. This is the earliest form of satellite communication. Navigation. That's amazing. Did you make that one up yourself, Wander? Thanks for wandering on in. Hello, Eddie. Some guy, Eddie. Some guy. Which guy? Are you the guy, Eddie? Hello, the old fox. Are you an old gray fox? Old gray fox just tain't what you used to be. Ankle. Hello. How are your ankles today, Ankle? And Thrawcheld, the raw cheld. How do I get a cooked cheld? Searoth, seriously Searoth, the most serious Searoth that ever serious. And Shen, thank you for the raid, Shenaren Ben friend. What have you done to East Consen? I burned it, I ate it, I melted it over in a cheese fondue. How was Star Trek Voyager? I was gifted that, and I was tempted to give that game a shot. You guys, how's Shen doing in it? Think the horses will be burned by the light at times? Horse burn light. He's the guy! Pupa, I thought you were the flower guy. Hey, welcome. Hello, we're playing Ironclaw. This is a tabletop RPG. We have a group of people here. We've been doing this for a while now. I have a couple VODs saved of it. And chat can actually control the NPC's actions within reason. There's a redeem you can use. It's pretty neat. We're currently just freed 30 frickin' slaves from the slaver ship, and now we're trying to figure out what to do with them. So, welcome on in. Currently, Ratface, or Vec here, is talking to a couple other people. And we'll continue with that now. All right, sorry, I've introduced the people to what's going on. If you guys would like to continue, sorry about interrupting.
It's okay. That's a big raid. You gotta catch him up.
Yeah, it's Shen raid.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
So Vec was saying,
Beck was saying, I have someplace you can hide.
This is before we've come down. For anyone who's curious, I'm not here actually. I'm upstairs still.
yeah.
By the way, I'm gonna shout out our
Faisal
DM. See if you want
and
to see his
Bahu
perspective.
are both look interested. Sure.
What happened?
Basil and Bahu are both interested in your offer. Basil says, "We would be appreciative of anywhere that some of my people could rest their head. Please tell me more."
My dad's house. Blink. blink.
I see. And who are you and your father then? Are you, I suppose, well-to-do then?
Weller to do than average doings.
And you're certain you could easily make space for 30 or so people.
I'm sure I could do that. I think Vec may have just realized he's talking to a girl.
Basil and Bahu turn to each other and converse for a moment. It does seem like they are taking your offer in seriousness.
I'll let Hex decide when we
And
come
then,
down. Yes, go on.
Basil... Oh, what's up?
I'll let you decide when we come down. Otherwise, keep going. Sorry.
What was that, Zest?
Yeah, you.
Okay. Okay. So Basil turns back to Vec and says, "We're grateful for the offer, though we still have yet to even set foot on land. May we have a few moments longer to consider before accepting it?"
I'm gonna look very serious. Here's my concern. Whoever did this is either watching or has someone else watching, and we need to get you off the ship before the main crowd of people or with the main crowd of people so you aren't noticed in particular, because I figured out you're important.
Basil nods along, not disagreeing with you. I will say, I think at this point, Lucky and the two NPCs will be coming down to the stairs and entering the scene.
All right. Hello, I'll
Do I
say
know
as
who
I come down with them
Annabelle is?
following behind me. And I'll kind of walk up to here. Maybe provide them a space to see.
Give me a roll that you think makes sense for Vec to know who that is. Perhaps your, I don't know, what would make sense for Vec to know her?
Probably mind, and I'm looking. I thought I had like. Must be a gift. Observation, maybe, or negotiation.
Sure, give me a mind negotiation.
like to speak.
You're pretty sure you remember something about a Miss Annabelle, and she moves in social circles with both nobility and merchant class. You can't remember exactly what her claim to fame is, but she seems to be a social butterfly. You've definitely heard of her before.
I don't like the modern day political ramifications of that description.
Of what?
I don't like the modern day parallels.
Ah.
Well, I've said my piece. I'm gonna wander away and look inconspicuous.
Okay.
I also want to get off this. I don't like being on streets. Floor's
Basil
yours.
and Bahu are still discussing what to do next as Lucky, Annabelle, and the guard captain approach. The guard captain says, "So, I suppose these are the people that they were planning to sell as slaves."
As we make our way through them, yeah. I'm gonna sort of stand in the general area of the two. I'm gonna look at them, sort of, to see if they kind of are interested in being introduced, or if they're kind of recoiling, like if they don't want to be introduced. And then I'm sort of gonna address the room while side glancing at them, saying, "Well, for those of you in here who can understand me, I have brought the guard captain of the city and a wealthy establishment owner who has offered to provide lodging if you decide you would like to take her up on that. But I leave it entirely up to you. I only wish to help you all return home. And any way I can best do that is at your disposal."
Annabelle steps forward, and as the three of you were approaching, you were hearing Basil and Bahu speaking quietly between themselves. Annabelle, after you have sort of introduced her, looks to the two of them and begins speaking in the language they're speaking, to their surprise.
Oh. Hexagon, quick thing. What's this music? People are asking.
Oh, it's Trust Me from Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack.
Ah, perfect. Thank you.
After a few words back and forth in Zongwanese, the guard captain sort of cuts in and says, "I'm sorry, you speak Zongwanese?" And Annabelle turns to him and says, "Well, yes, we serve clients. Plenty of, aside from your own guards, we get plenty of sailors from across the sea as well. It's important to know how to speak the language." At that, Basil turns towards Lucky and says, And what do you think of this? It seems we've received an offer of shelter from both that Vec fellow, assuming he introduced himself, as well as Annabelle here. What do you think of
I'm
this?
going to lean in, and I'm going to say, well, I'm going to say quietly to her, possibly so Annabelle doesn't hear. To be totally honest, Annabelle owns a brothel, and although I can't speak to her character. She has a lot of connections in the city. Although her establishment is unsavory, it might be okay, but it also might not. So there's a risk. Vec is the son of a merchant, and I don't think he has enough room for you all, but I suppose you could stay with them. But I can't imagine that would be there for long. He hasn't even asked his father. Honestly, I don't know what to do, but I am at your service. I've participated in rescuing you from this nightmare, and I'll do everything I can to get you where you need to be. What I said was true there.
Basil accepts your thoughts on the matter, nodding along.
Additionally, I have many connections within the city. I could reach out and try to find something as well. So maybe we could do it all at once.
Well,
Her voice doesn't sound familiar, does it?
my
You haven't heard her before? I suppose I should
No.
pose that to the bear. I guess I'll wait until we're done talking, though. Anyway.
my sailor clan, they build boats and stuff, and they might hire some of the people from this boat to build boats, so we can sail back later.
After conversing with Bahu, Basil turns back towards the rest of you and says, so long as the offer still stands, this is what we will do. The most vulnerable and in need of protection amongst my people will go with Vec to his father's house, since it seems the most safe and protected. I and those I think are most able to defend me and themselves will go with Annabelle. If her connections are as you say, they will be invaluable for finding our own place here and finding our way back. Is this acceptable? She says, turning her gaze for a moment to Annabelle, who nods and says, "Of course, dear. We have plenty of unused room, and you will be free to come and go as you please." The guard captain seems to be almost taken aback by how everyone seems to have found a resolution without needing his assistance, but seems content to let it progress. That seems rather settled. Yes, then I suppose I'll ensure this ship gets a thorough inspection, make sure they weren't transporting any other illicit cargo. He turns to Lucky because of his
Natural
his
leadership.
insider, his legal authority gift, because of his legal authority gift, and says, "Well, we'll be in touch. Let me know if there are any other important developments I should be aware of."
I'm gonna shake his hand. Thank you, Captain.
And especially if you gain any more information on who this mysterious buyer was, I would be very interested in such.
We have a couple details on that. We can give you what little we have.
He nods and listens intently as you describe whatever details you're willing to share with him.
Yeah, basically that there was a female buyer. No names. I don't suppose we got a cut of the clothing or anything to see if they're... yeah.
No, you don't really have anything else you can offer him. Nothing physical, at least. Karhu, when it seems like that exchange is mostly done, walks up to the guard captain and says, "Well, most of the crew fled. I'm still here. What do you plan to do with me?"
I'm going to interject and say, this fellow helped us a lot during our battle with the White Wolf captain. I must add, they were invaluable, because he was quite strong. And also they helped us find the slaves on the ship. So they've been a great help in assisting us in this. I would just like to vouch.
The guard captain considers Karhu and eventually says, "Well, when you were brought on, were you brought on as a employee of the ship or as a slave yourself?" And Karhu seems to deliberate for a moment before finally admitting, "I suppose technically I was a slave myself." And the guard captain shrugs and says, "Well, innocent beginnings and innocent ends. I'm willing to let it pass."
You're one of us now, Karhu! Welcome to the team! I'm gonna slap a Zest Squad sticker on him. Big old Z. Psh! No, not a Z. A heart. A blue heart. I should get some though. For all my companions who I can summon, a blue heart sticker. Psh! Calling them whenever I need them.
Oh, it's shiny. That's nice.
Just like you!
Unless anyone has anything else to add, I will probably wrap up this scene.
Okay.
Could I, just before we leave, if they want to sail back, could I just... I want to talk to Karhu of the maps they sailed. Well done. Just where their course, where they sailed. Just in case,
Okay.
so I could show them. Where, if they want to sail back, I want to show them this is where you came, where you on the sea, so they don't get lost at sea. Just to help them.
Like, it sounds like you're trying to lend your own advice on sea routes. Is that right?
Yeah, I want to check. I want to learn the sea route they sailed to get these people to Triskelion. So I know where they are. Just learning.
Okay. Galewind and Karhu, at some point during the scene, were on the side discussing the sea routes, and might even have temporarily left the room to go look at maps and come back. Does that sound good to you?
I guess I'd like
Yes.
to impart to Karhu, like, if you would like to help as well, you could keep the... If you don't know what to do with yourself, if you don't have any other plans, or if you're just going to disappear into the forest and basically, silently, I'm not saying this out loud, I'm saying this out of character, if he's just going to disappear and be deleted, like if this is the only time we're going to see him, I'm going to suggest to him, you could make sure that the slaves who are going with Annabelle, I won't say this where Annabelle can hear, are safe and accounted for. If you are looking for ways to make amends, you could try to help us get them home. But I will not give you, I will not demand it of you, because, I mean, yeah. Anyway, that's it.
Karhu seems to accept your words, and he actually looks interested at the idea of another way to make amends. Upon being introduced to Annabelle, it definitely seems to you like this is someone he's never met before. Her voice isn't ringing any bells for him or anything like that.
Well, I was gesturing just towards the woman in the room, I don't know. My brain is not working very well.
You're fine. Karhu does say that as long as Baisel and Annabelle are all right with it, it would ease his conscience to be able to help make amends. And if that means essentially playing guard duty, well, it's something that he's decently good at, so he's happy to do it.
Big Bear's got big fists.
Big Bear strong.
I'm punching the air right now.
It seems
you
as
can't
if
see.
there might be even some unspoken or previously established understanding between Karhu and Baisel, as if perhaps they had commiserated previously through locked doors and such.
How did Annabelle get here? Like, she said her girls told her, but how did her girls know?
I was thinking the same thing. Good question.
I mean, are you asking her?
You know what, yeah. Actually, wait, would he, no, Amadeo was actually in the room at the time, or the deck of the ship. So yeah, he'll ask that.
Okay. When you ask that her out loud open answer
I have an
is,
understanding
"Oh
that
yes,
it's
well,
awesome to be a
you
Zest
know,
subscriber.
my girls
I'm here."
know someone who knows someone," and then she leans a little closer towards you, "who knows Thorgreaves."
Wait, one more time? I couldn't hear.
Very well.
She leans in, and her out loud answers, "Oh, my girls know someone who knows someone," and then she leans in and a bit lower voice so the guard captain doesn't hear, says, "Who knows Fargrace?"
Says, of course.
Well, that makes it a lot easier.
Of course. Makes sense. Absolutely.
For anyone who is not here before, Fargrace is the Lynx, who is a bit of a ruffian NPC.
He's cute.
Not on friendly terms with the law, but
He's helped
is a
us with the
good
slaver
egg.
ship by shooting slavers.
Yes.
Reese is a good bean.
So
Silly of me to
it would
ask.
seem as if perhaps Fargrace had sent word to Annabelle that her help might be needed in finding a place for the the thankfully no longer slaves of the ship. Anything else before I wrap up the scene?
I will ask Amadeo to take one of the cannons with us. I want the cannon on the boat.
How heavy? Isn't a cannon very, very heavy?
Yeah,
Gillen
you're
just
strong.
like picks
You're
it up.
strong.
That'd be funny.
It's
If the
very
ca- I
heavy and
suppose
also probably
I'm taking this
The,
by.
Owned by whoever owns the ship.
You're
yes,
the strongest.
The guard
If there
captain would
are-
probably be like, I can't let you just walk off with the parts of the ship that belong to the West Andes Trading Company.
The West Andes Trading Company. I suppose.
Yes, you know,
What?
completely different from the East India Trading Company.
Totally different. 100%. One of them has Andes candies.
Do you know what good place to buy lumber for boat? I just asked the guard captain.
You're asking the guard
To the
captain where to buy lumber. He has no idea.
Yes.
In the distance, you just hear Vec yell, "He's got boat brain."
Oh, yes, that's what I'm wondering. I just munched on some fish, just thinking that, and just walk. I'm just happy that the slaves got saved.
We did it! And now we have
That's me from
connections!
Air to air.
Hold on, let me
Smile.
just write down these names. Important names. What was the name of the links who helped us again?
Or Greece.
Fargrease.
Far Greece? Like near far, and then
Where's
Greece?
the name? FAHRGRECE.
Far,
What a crazy name.
how greasy you are.
Okay, I'm going to transition the scene if that's all right.
1 second. Just writing down names. Annabelle. Muscle owner. Friend of Far Greece. Basil. Mouse shaman. Former slave. And who's that rat fella there? What's his name? It's behind. I can't see it. Bajo. Owner, rat, companion of Visel. Okay, I think we're good.
Okay. Once everything has been settled, and some of the slaves have been, some of the former slaves have relocated to Vec's father's household, while some have relocated to Red Velvet. I leave it up to the party where you would like to go next in terms of scene. It is a new day, so to speak.
I will head to the family estate.
Yes, I suppose some explanation might be in order, huh? All these people just sort of showing up.
Yeah, probably.
Right?
Yeah. Probably.
Oh no, my internet's trying to die.
Else have any ideas? Oh no.
Come back to me, internet. Okay, I think it's back.
Is it?
Yeah, okay, it's back. My internet's back.
Okay. Alright. So I am gonna go to the Sandpaw Estate.
Okay. Is everyone else following to the Sandpaw Estate?
Yeah, I follow. I follow Vec. Yeah. I follow the boss.
Okay.
You're the boss, Vec.
So you arrive alongside some of Baisel's people.
Okay.
The ones that she selected to head with you to your father's estate are the ones she judged to be most in need of protection, the old and the young. Or simply the infirm.
Okay.
You would judge it to you maybe just a little over half of the total people. And having arrived, you suspect that this is a much more reasonable amount of people to try to board here, assuming that you get your father's permission.
Okay. I will. So is it like a courtyard or something?
Yes. The Cybel's people that she sent with you are sort of not really entering into the building yet. You're sort of at the head of the group, I assume.
Yeah.
Is that the case?
And I'm having Galewind trail behind me. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that and have Galewind trail behind everybody to make sure nobody gets lost.
I just keep an eye on them. So,
All right.
no good.
Well, I'll have them stay out in the courtyard and I'll walk in the front door. Father, I brought sick people home. And guess what? None of them speak any Calabrese.
Oh God, I would just love to see his face right now. Okay, so the PC party is at Vex Daddy's
Vec's
house.
father.
Right here.
Yes. The Vex father exits the estate, sees all of the people in the courtyard, and sort of puts fingers on the bridge of his muzzle. What have you done? What is this?
Something morally correct, and now you get to be part of it.
Please tell me more.
No, do please go on.
All these people are sick and hungry.
God, I just need to outsource playing Vec's father to Zest. That's
No, we'd
You
fight
know-
too much.
anyway.
You was talking about the face,
Please,
the Vec's father. Have you seen Hotel Transylvania? The wolf that always tired. Just
I can't say I have. Sorry.
It's
know
a
what you're
very,
talking
very good face for that reaction. Continue.
Please go on. Tell me what craziness you have apparently roped me into.
Well, all of these people were cargo, and now they're a burden for us. I'm gonna go get Mom so we can get start cooking because they hungry. And I'm gonna try to just walk away without explaining any further.
As Vec walks away, he can see his father's gaze following him, and he gets this feeling like he has gotten away for now, but he is going to hear of this from his father later. This is not the end of this. You know that feeling, right?
It's a kind of
Yeah.
look, really, more than
But I
a...
put it off. Yeah, I'm really good at getting away from that, so I'm gonna keep trying to play cat and mouse with old Papa. So I will
As
fetch my
you
mother.
get further away. Yes, as you get further away, you will see that he puts a wooden grin on his face and just sort of like starts trying to usher people in as well as he can, and then is realizing he doesn't speak the language they speak, so it's even more awkward. Anyway, you find your mother pretty quickly, who seems to be like, you recognize that she's in the state of like preparing dinner, but it's like she's just started, like she's like maybe sort of pulling out some things, considering what to make.
Yes.
It could be.
I
Or
have
it could be just a spot where I
Properly
snipped your dick off.
started.
I've been
You talked to me
eating
pretty
guests
good,
and
girl.
an otter for you, mother.
Kudos. Seems like this whole thing kind of.
Hold on, where is it? I was
She
thinking of
sort of
these.
like nods absentmindedly. Yes, that's lovely. How many?
17-ish, and the otter.
Otter? Yes.
She just sort of blinks at you and says, "What's the occasion, dear?"
Celebration of freedom.
Oh. She has this look on her face like, it seems almost as if this is less surprising to her than you think it maybe should be. Like she's taking it very much in stride, and she's sort of nodding like, okay, 17 people. You can see her starting to like do math in her head. She's like, okay, we have that. I can pull that out of storage. Okay. And she has very quickly skipped over the questioning how in the world this situation has come about, and is in how do I handle this.
Perfect. I'm
very
gonna wander
swiftly,
off
She is
and find
she
Gil.
is like, yeah, you can see she's in full how to get this many meals and this many beds arranged mode.
Perfect.
You can use some of the
I'm gonna
fish I
find
got
Galen
home.
and tell him to go help in the kitchen. Go help in the kitchen, Otter. Mom needs help.
I can do that. I need to share a recipe anyway. A tasty one.
You're not just dressed like a woman.
Good.
Oh, do go on,
Get
please.
in there.
Well,
Do go on, please.
I just give you the the jacket. Or I don't want any food on my clothing. I just drop the kilt just a bit. Here you go. I just walk.
Oh, thank you.
I don't want this. I don't want it
Gonna have to
dirty.
have a talk about this later, but we will talk about this later.
I'm sorry. The exasperation of Vex Dad just reminded me of the scene where Carl is just like, no, do please go on. And that reminded me of other stuff. This is literally gonna be
This
Vex
doesn't matter.
Dad.
None of this matters.
I was approaching into what Vex Dad eventually is gonna do.
So I don't want to start any super long scene since we are coming up on the end of the session sometime
Yeah.
soon.
Yep, no problem.
What would you like to do? We could do a scene at Red Velvet, or perhaps you could receive word that it looks like that tournament is actually starting tomorrow. What interests you as a party?
My thought would be Red Velvet. I want to learn more about this priestess that they kidnapped.
Okay.
Yes? No? Party members?
Sure. If people are interested.
I don't think I have enough magic to win the tournament, so yeah.
Well, it's not an either or. We can do both.
If magic is allowed in the arena, just swords and shields, like gladiator fights. What do we know about these arena fights?
Not a whole lot.
Can I roll to see what the rules are in those fights?
Zest?
Sure.
What? Huh?
Did you
What?
What are we doing?
What's it about?
Listening? Paying attention? What?
Well, you're supposed to be the leader. What are we doing? Huh? Where are we going, leader boy?
Oh. Then we're going to Red Velvet.
Are we going to Red Velvet?
Yeah, finally. God. We're going to Red Velvet.
All right. We're going to Red Velvet. I got to check on the rest of the
Everybody keep
slaves.
your things in your pants.
So wait, the rest of them are just staying with Vex family now, and they're cool with that?
This is a dysfunctional party.
To summarize,
You're the anchor holding us together.
looking at the two options, Baisel elected to send the most vulnerable amongst her people to Vex Father's estate because she judged that to be the safest, but she also seemed interested in the possible connections available by taking up Annabelle on her and a few others staying at Red Velvet.
Yep. All right. Well,
Does that-
Vex Dad agreed.
Does that answer your
so
question?
that's great. No, I was just wondering if we settled with the one staying here already. So I guess if we settled that, we can go there. That's Vex's problem to deal with later with his dad.
Yeah, Vex mother and father are way too busy dealing with the sudden influx of guests that to actually question or reprimand or anything Vec at the moment.
They're gonna adopt me as their actual legitimate son next. I just know it. Just disown Vec. Adopt me.
Okay, so to Red Velvet then? Is that what we're doing?
Sure, why not?
I believe so.
We got 15 minutes. And then some Dwarf Fortress Sunday. Should I re-roll for a new companion, or is it not new day yet?
I think let's do that at the start of next session.
Sounds good to me. Ooh, look, it's
You
the
are
red light
outside
district.
of Red Velvet.
All right, don't worry, I know the code.
It's just a door.
I know, I'm giving the secret knock. Can't you hear it?
Is it not letting you
Alright.
open it? Do I have to do it?
No, I get to hear the secret knock.
Oh, all right, gentlemen. There's nothing to
Red
fear
lamps.
except for all of the beautiful people inside. Now, let's keep our heads straight and come here what we came here for. I walk
In
in.
this first room, it seems like it's
All I need
a
is a version of
place
this
of
with
putting
more
away
sex.
coats and such. It's separated from the remainder of the building by some red curtains to the north, which block your vision but not your movement.
I'll walk up to the coat check counter.
Do you know?
Yeah, okay. All right, wherever that is. All right, I'll be like, hello? 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 Hello?
Isn't there a coat check counter with all the coats everywhere? They're just leaving their coats out here unattended for me to go through.
Miss Annabelle! Hello, we were just checking to see how things were settling in.
Hello.
I'm going to give a very gracious bow.
Yes. Why don't you please come in? If you have anything you'd like to put away, she sort of gestures to these like clothes armoires. Is that the term?
Oh, my dear.
Like clothes racks.
I have to say, but today, maybe another day, but today, I think I'll be visiting with my boots on. Oh, a slight joking, little wink.
She
Casual flattery.
She draws the curtain and says, "Fuck." Sorry.
Oh, she said, "Oh fuck."
Strike
Okay, all
me.
right, getting a little ahead of ourselves here, though.
Stuff. There we go.
She tries the curtain.
She draws the curtain aside and
Somehow
says,
we
"Please,
all-
please, this way."
I'm gonna hang back a little bit. Is there anybody else in this coat check area?
Oh, there they are. Marvelous.
No. Are you not able to see the map thing?
No, I'm not.
Oh, it
just see
didn't
the
pull
Triskelion
you
map.
across for some reason. Huh.
Ah, we lost him in the forest.
Oh, shit.
Lost him in the maze of the city.
Does it not let me?
He's off at
activate-
some like
What's the-
theater or something at the coat check.
I don't know.
Where's the brothel? I need the horse.
says
This is a
it's-
Denny's.
It says it's activated.
Sure, this is a Denny's.
Okay, I don't know why it's not showing you this building. Why is it not working? Okay, I'm gonna give people whiplash. 1 second.
Ah, my ears.
What? Traveling.
No, it does not want to. Okay, if you're not looking at Red Velvet, please just reload the page.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
I'm about to reload in my pants. All right, I'm gonna come in, arms wide,
There. And
nice, welcoming. Ah, my friends, good to see you again. How are we enjoying the hospitality of our most illustrious and dear Annabelle? Very courteous, very flattering. Everyone wants a piece of Lucky.
Beisel says, Miss Annabelle has been very kind to allow us a space. I'm still settling in, I suppose. Animal says, well, whenever we actually open for business, I will probably ask all of you to relocate to the back rooms where my girls normally stay when they're not on shift, just to avoid any... I'm sure you don't want to be bothered by our clientele. But so long as we're not open, you largely have your run of the place.
So are there coats in the coat area?
Only any that y'all have put in there.
I just start stealing coats.
Oh. I was gonna steal a coat.
Sorry, my brain auto-translated, are there any coats, to, are there any coats I can steal?
That was the question.
It's okay, I can speak rat faces. Oh, that sounds terrible. Goblinese, there we go.
Please check all the coats into the coat check. The goat into the goat check. Is there a goat check? No, never mind, I'm not distracted. All right, 10 minutes. Yes, well, I don't, that's good. We've checked on them. Well, and how is our dear friend, hold on, I'm about to say this, turn to Annabelle, to say, how is our dear friend? I'm just gonna say, how is our dear Link's friend? Just in case we're keeping things on the down low, prying ears and whatnot.
Annabelle goes and resets the curtain. Oop, there we go. Before saying, you mean, dear Fargreath. Well, he's an interesting character to be sure. It's always entertaining, keeping one ear to his own words, while my own girls are quite often seeing to the very officers of the law he does not get along with. But, you know, I'm happy to pass along information to him, and quite often he does the same for me.
Ah, wonderful. Glad he's doing well. He was an invaluable help. And I would like to see him again someday. Buy him a beer. Buy him an ale. Get into the role here.
He is a good egg, as they say, even if the city guard most certainly would not. He certainly seems to make a big deal of not involving himself in minor squabbles, meanwhile worrying far too much about things that I think are above any of our pay grades.
What exactly is he worried about?
She laughs and says, just the other day... She laughs and says, just the other day he was telling me about how some idiot ruffians in a back alley nearly attacked this young boar from oh damn it, out of character, I'm forgetting the name of the country. This young boar from up north could have started a diplomatic incident, that. To hear him tell it is not quite attacking royalty, but attacking someone which would greatly anger one of the generals of that country.
Sorry.
Well, hopefully that got sorted out, Amadeus says.
Oh yes, He said it nearly resolved itself. He hardly had to raise a paw to interfere to see things to a better end.
Unfortunate for him, eh?
Indeed.
That must have been a strong war.
Something
Defending
like
itself
that.
against.
What country did she say it was from again?
I am blanking on the name, but it's the country to the north.
Okay.
Northeast.
So he was telling her about a group of ruffians that attacked a diplomatic boy from a northern kingdom.
Well, someone that has some connections or something. It's not exactly attacking a diplomat, but it'd be like, imagine attacking a family member of a diplomat. It's that kind of thing.
Okay. Our friend seems to be involving himself in quite a lot. What else has he been involving himself with to get involved with diplomatic
Doloro.
incidences and what?
Thank you, DDV.
Doloro.
DDV is awesome. It is Doloro.
Whoa, DDV's got super smarts. Getting himself with diplomatic incidences and slaver ships. What,
That's a nice name.
I'm trying to remember where we met that Lynx. Where did we meet him?
The Lynx.
I didn't make good enough notes. Son of a bitch.
Was it,
Amadeo
Hobo?
met him. Amadeo actually met him previously.
Where did Amadeo meet him?
That incident
Just
she was just
around.
describing is how he met him.
Oh! So something we didn't
Although
see.
Annabelle doesn't seem to have connected the dots to realize that Amadeo was present for that. Annabelle, things sort of devolve into minor chit chat, including Annabelle bringing up, "Oh yes, the nobles seem to be all excited about this tournament of some kind that's starting. What is it, tomorrow? Day after? Something like that?"
Yeah, we have an invite to that. I've been told things are going to get a little rowdy.
Do you? Well, I certainly envy you. Not that I'm much of a fighter myself, but I hear that there's a quite lucrative prize for the winner of the tournament.
Money.
I can't recall the amount just this moment, but I recall thinking it was a kingly sum.
For a boat?
Do you
got boat
know
brains.
much about our Lynx friend? Like, what is he getting involved in here that he's participating with us? I'm wondering if he might know of some more than we. And I don't know. Something's going on here. I have a sense of foreboding.
Well, I can't say that I know everything he's involved in, but he does seem to stick his paws in just about every pie in the city. Well, not every pie, I suppose. He worries over things like diplomatic incidents and making sure that things don't devolve into total anarchy.
Sounds like a Harper.
That sort of thing.
Well, if he ever needs assistance, it seems to be he's working in the favor of the common good. I hope he reaches out again. Otherwise, I guess all we have to look forward to now is this event. I'm at a loss to what to say now. Someone else say something.
It's tempting joining that tournament. Is this tournament fighting to death, or is it just you till you pass out?
Oh heavens no. Oh heavens no, Annabelle says. I don't think that the crown has suffered a to the death style tournament in years. Decades? I mean, it's all very... To hear the nobles say it, they consider such things the barbaric. The death? No. After all, sometimes nobles participate. It'd be quite embarrassing for them to lose their head to some lowborn fighter.
Really? Which noble is participating?
They wouldn't stand for it.
Are all of which nobles are participating? Anyone of note?
Oh, I couldn't say as far as the nobility. I have heard that there's some knight from Avoirdupois making, asking around, asking pointed questions about things. Sounded like she might even be participating in the tournament herself for the opportunity to get a bit of a one-on-one chat with the Empress. Seemed more interested in that than the monetary prize.
A knight with a conundrum.
Oh yes, there's also
Sounds like
seems like it's attracting people from all over this time. A knight from Avoirdupois. I think there might have been some important someone important politically in some way or another. I can't remember exactly. From Dalaroo, even some rich to-do from Biscrevet seemed keen on showing off some new what was it called? A firearm? I'm sorry, all these things are a bit new to me.
Oh, like one of these! And I'm gonna pull mine out and show it to her. Ha! How many times has that been said in here?
Oh yes.
I'm gonna jump
like
out
that.
through the curtain. I'm gonna jump out through the curtain in this!
And then he just blasts
Yes.
her.
I know what a firearm is. I'm just saying, I believe this fellow is claiming to have like new firearms or something.
Well,
Who
it's
knows
not
how
how
much stock you
new
should put in
or
that.
big your firearm is. I say slyly, it's how you use it.
Well,
No one
nothing
laughed.
can beat a good use of magic.
Just dead silence.
Okay.
If
I just stand there looking like this
if a lot of
afterwards.
you are interested in that, you probably do want to check in with the tournament organizers, let them know that you are actually participating. Otherwise, you might not have a position on the bracket.
I suppose we should probably go do that. I wouldn't mind doing it as long as it's non-lethal.
I'm pretty sure that killing your opponent is actually disqualification. Last I checked.
Oh man!
It's good.
Aside from, the legal concerns.
I don't want to die in the tournament. That's good news. And Vec, we can have more trade now, if you win.
It's past ending time. Would you like us to wrap it up, or do you want us to do anything before we end?
Unless anyone has something they want to bring up, I'm happy to wrap up there.
Pong and Champ. Any last minute things you want to put in, Hex? Otherwise, I'll sign off and switch to Dwarf Fortress.
Well, Our next game should be on March 8th,
2 weeks from now.
where it sounds like we'll be headed to the Coliseum. Sorry. where is
Coliseum?
this?
I hardly know him.
Sounds like we'll be, yeah,
Can we call
you
the
know,
Colosseum?
a place where a tournament occurs, a Coliseum.
Is that the Coliseum music?
Wow.
Maybe it might be.
I can't see anything. I'm supposed to be seeing anything, but I do hear the music.
Yes, it worked. Excellent.
What?
Yeah.
I have
Huh?
triggered sleeper
Music.
agents amongst the chat
What?
as planned.
You've activated a
Thing in
peach.
this kitchen is that pigeon.
Yeah.
Peach.
Okay, so we're good to wrap up there then.
All right. Perfect. Well, until next time,
Thank you for
thank you for
watching.
joining. This will be a VOD, so the end of the VOD, and then in a couple weeks there should be a new VOD, unless I've been stupid about uploading. I don't think I've uploaded any of these VODs to YouTube yet, but they're there. They just haven't been made public. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time. Say Zesty.
Bye.
Like and subscribe.
Bye.
Meow meow meow.
Bye bye.
Bye.
All right, I'm actually not ending though, so don't run off. Don't run off. Don't run off or I'll fight you. All right. Look at this bat. Look at this bat. Look at this bat. He's hangry. Om nom 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 nom. Om nom nom. Om nom 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 nom. Bat humping noises. On Sunday, is that you? Are you secretly a bat? Juicy. Hmm. Hey, sensational Senshu sensation. I love flying foxes. They're so cute. Look at little faces. Oh, this one's going back for more. T.O., you cutie spooter. You cutie patootie. Little big-eyed gremlins. Yeah, they're cute. Look, click, 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 click. How you doing, cutie spider face? I can raise your sound off. I was confused. No, no, I'm not leaving. Hi, sensational Senshu. How are the sensations? Look at him wiggling. Look at these wiggly fluff balls. I want to see one humping on more watermelon. That was cute. Looks like it's just at the start. Hump. Little face. I would have to poop it. Pasta check. I'm sitting up straight. Hump. Look at that cute little face. Hump. High protein supplement is sufficient. That's weird. They take care of pets though, so I think they rescue bats. That is. That's mega batty. So that's probably like they have like a mega protein mix or something that they have to feed them so they don't run low on protein. Bats are cute. I really like bats. Flying foxes are the most adorable thing. Like, look at this. Look at you, squeaky baby. Pasta pick and the pet chick? Okay. Oh, those are noises! It's a squeaker. He's so sleepy. Oh, he likes it. Face rubs. Just like you, Tio, a squeaker. Hi, Germanadu. How are you, Germana, doing? Oh, it's so small. Oh, his little face. I just want to pet it. Squeaker than you? Well, I don't know about that. Your squeaks are more powerful, though. Your squeaks are much more powerful. Unsunday, your wiggles are much more powerful. All right, now it is time for Dwarf Fortress. It is time for Fart Fortress. You guys want to fart around Dwarf Fortress, do some kobold stuff, do some shenanigans? In a little bit, we can do some Songs of Six and the other things we do. The internet's been a bit fussy, but it seems to have calmed down, thankfully, for that.
Yes.
I have 810 hours in this game. Don't forget the pasta pet check. Oh, yeah, right. You said animals and pets? No, it's not there. Food pics? Ah! No. Wait, that's Derg food. Derg food looks good, though. Where did you post it? What channel? What's her? Songs of 6-7? Songs of 6-7. Oh. That would be amazing, actually. I hope they do. Come on, load up. What are you doing? Jade Wolf, have you found the Jade Monkey? You must find the Jade Monkey before the next full moon. Song of 7 is just the 7 dwarves. Hi ho! Ooh, there it is. This channel. Okay. Oh, it's spaghetti! Look at this spaghetti. That's some serious spaghetti. I like how snakes always have a look of just utter confusion on their face at all times.
You need instructions on how to spaghetti.
Do not fork that spaghetti. Can I eat you? You're gonna eat the spaghetti pupa? Are you a spaghetti eater? A pupa spagurter? Snoodlerino. Scabeppi. 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 That scabby's hard to eat. Scabeppi. Scabeppi.
Row.
Scabeppi. But those rows are sure neat. Give Snoodle back. That's fancy sneeding. I do love spaghetti. I like my tomato sauce to be very thick. Oh my. The thickest sauce. Yeah, I like a lot of meat in the spaghetti sauce I make too. Alright, my avatar capture seems to have borked. Come on, you shite! There we go. Touchdown! Hey there, Winter. Winter was playing the game with us. They're also a cutie pie with ear tufts. Oddly, they're playing an otter instead of a lynx. But they sure are a cute otter. They're cute as a lynx or an otter. Oh yeah, last time we played this, I ended up digging out more of the gigantic dome. And this for those of you who've never seen this, we're digging out a gigantic dome under the ground, and we're going to flood the outside of the dome with water. So it's going to be an underwater dome. I have a sandwich. What kind of sandwich? I have realized the rice without soy sauce is unfilling. I bet, yeah. Soy sauce adds a lot of flavor. I did have some really good plain Japanese rice, though. The rice in Japan tastes better. Bacon. A bacon sandwich. A bacon, lettuce, and tomato. A mutton, lettuce, and tomato. It's like the Simpsons movie. What's like the Simpsons movie? Oh, yeah, the dome. Kinda. Maybe. There's no water on the outside of the Simpsons dome, though. Just more nonsense. Just bacon. Just bacon? Bacon and bread? But you gotta have more than just that. You gotta have like a sauce or like a lettuce or a tomato or bird seed. You could put some bird seed on it. Peach, I saw a pigeon the other day and I tried to take a picture of it, but it flew away. Seeds!
And a file cabinet.
BBB, bacon, bread, and birdseed. Yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Oh my god. I was looking up a pigeon eating bacon. I didn't find it, but I did find a peach containment unit. This is the only way to contain the peach in the special peach carrier. Actually, in some of there is an entire flock of pigeons at 20 feet of you at all times. There isn't. They all usually keep out of distance where I live currently, but why are they force feeding the pigeon things? Why are they doing that? Garlic is healthy for them? Oh, good. Garlic.
Growl.
This is a channel called Pigeon Treatments. They must have to treat these pigeons. Oh, look at this channel. It's nothing but peaches in that container. It's a medicine applying device, I think. Super, yeah, they must be just how they give the pigeon medicine. It's all these are about the vitamins and medicines that they're giving their pigeons. That's like the container for them. Whoa. Flatulence. All right. Let's use our noggins. There's no mandates right now. It's raining. Schmoops has become a ranger for some reason. Sparring is happening. Excellent. We were digging out this area, which looks nice. Now we need to use our brains, which is very, 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 very difficult. But we need to use it in order to figure out where we're going to have the exit ramps. Heya, how are you? You typed those so fast together. I'm wondering if you typed them or did you have a greeting bot? Greetings! Maybe we should have it be a 4-wide tunnel. And then we would line up better with the center dingle here. I like having lined up dingles. Lined up dingles fits. You know? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Are you gnawing on what I'm saying right now, or are you just ignoring me? Okay, Captain T was dingling. Good. Captain Dingles. As long as someone's dingling. The wagons need a 3-wide space, so we could do a 4-wide to keep it level. We just have to watch out for apparently lava. Liquid hot Macarac magma. I want to have the ramps go to the edge of the map, because at the edge of the map, there's they can immediately go into the tunnels instead of having to go on the surface and either run into an enemy or run into evil rain and get pissed off, so on and so forth. So on and so horse. Make sure we kind of dip it back. Okay, we'll run it to there. That seems fine. Horse. How is your stream going today? My stream is going to the left. Are you going to the left? You have to tell me if it's going to the left. Yeah, we'll have one go this way, we'll have one go that way. I think I'll have one go this way to kind of follow onto this hallway I've created. And then I'll follow onto the DDDV. Always make sure you follow your DDDVs. It's kind of like following your heart, but more DDDVs. DDV, DD dog, heckin' pog, DD dog. Heckin' Pogarino do. The difficult thing is going to be getting past these caverns because they're kind of open. in order to make the ramps that I want to make. Doug. Dig Doug. Dig Doug. Dig a dig a dig dig. Dig Doug. Guys hear the music okay, or do I need to turn it up? This is a real pickle. Let's erase the edges though, just so they don't dig it out until I'm ready. I gotta think real hard about this one. Hello? 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 Can't dig past the edge of the map. You can't make underground tunnels. That would be really cool, though. There's a certain distance you can build away from there. And there's a certain kitsune you can kitsune away from there. The game doesn't let you build right at the edge of the map because it doesn't want you walling off the whole map. So about, let's see, it's right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a 5-block no-go zone around the edge of the map. So I'd like to make walls around my entrances in case I wall them up. So we want to make sure we're compensating for that. Falling off a map is bad. Yeah, it's nothing but bees out there and langoliers. Underground secret tunnels. What about secret shakus, Shaku? When do I get the secret shakus? When do I get the secret shakus? Alright, that's the edge of the map. So, we want to pop it back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shaku's thinking real hard about it. And then this is where the wall is going to be. For whatever we build on the surface. So we don't want to go past that. Now I just have to figure out how I can best ramp this up in a nice steady way to get it to the surface without too much hassle-frassles. Sassle-frassles. We might be able to slip it through. No, it's going to run into a thing here. Yeah, there's no way to get by here. Crap. Okay. Could make the edgy bar on the edge of the map. The edgy bar? Edgy bar. Quidgy-bo? What's an edgy bar? Edgy bar. Could make the edgy bar on the edge of the map. Edgy bar. Quidgy-bo. Edgy-bo. Quidja board. Help, Quidger! A Xyloigi board? A Xyloigi board. Xyloigi board or whatever? I don't think these eggs are going to hatch. I have some dragons down here in a cave, but I don't think those eggs are fertilized, and I'm not sure how to check if an egg is fertilized. I think there's like usually an F around it, but I don't remember. I think it's usually like fertilized in little numbers. Derek's wow, yeah. I wonder what the dwarf hack command for it is. Maybe nest box? Let me try that. Nest. Nest boxes. There we go. Plug on a big scan for and forbid fertilized eggs incubating nest box. The doors won't come and collect them for eating. The eggs hatch normally even when forbidden. Control which eggs are collected and which eggs are protected by placing nest boxes whose contents will be protected inside a burrow. Running nest box burrow name. The default favor protecting all fertile eggs in this nest box can be established by running nest boxes all. Okay. Burrow. So we'll burrow. We'll add a new burrow here. Accept. And I'll call this egg. So I'll go into this thing and I'll unforbid the egg, and then I will use nest boxes. Just double check. Nest boxes. Burrow egg. Okay. Did it forbid the egg? No. I don't think so. So we'll just have to eat those eggs. A kobold should come down and grab them. There it is. Oh, fuck, it went and grabbed it again. Okay, so let's forbid the door for now, and we'll come back and check once that dragon potentially lays an egg. We have a male and female down here. So hopefully they will breed and lay an egg. They're tames. They don't need trainers. They're war dragons. I want to breed dragons. So we'll just let them exist down there. They don't need to eat, thankfully, because you can't. There's no feeding of meat eaters currently in Dwarf Fortress. Not like we're in World. Go and find some tight kobolds. Meat eaters eat nothing, and grazers have to have grass. Our stray Hyper Atil is still doing fine. Apparently they're sickly for some reason. Their left leg is dented. Second head is dented. They have some dents. They actually murdered an entire army of goblins before I captured them in a cave and then trained them. If you lock the door, will they get wild again? Oh, they're already tame. Once they're tame, they can never go wild again. Only the trained ones can't. So that's why we have Hypera in a open area so we can keep training them. They ate an elf. Then I chewed an elf. Yeah, you randomly ate an elf diplomat. I was both proud and annoyed. On the one hand, they ate an elf diplomat, so good job. On the other hand, I can't have them eating friendly diplomats. It was a mixed feeling. I want to run a road down there, but I don't think I can. I don't think it's possible. Well, while we're thinking about that, let's carve out another layer here. Or at least build another layer. Or at least, I don't know. This layer is getting tricky, though, because I got to do this in, like, a perfect way, which is annoying. Okay, 2, 2, and then 2. But then it doesn't match the... No, it matches the floor below. Okay, so 1 there. Called me a good boy. You were a good boy. You're a good boy now. You're a good boy. Two and then 3, I think. No. So 1 there, and then it goes out 3. So 1, 2, 3, and then it's... Wait, that can't be right. It's hanging out over the layer below it. Damn it! This is such a pain in the tushy. Davey's a good boy too. Hi, Lightning Dragon. How many giggly watts did you bring to power our generators? Ha. Oh, good. Whew. Can't decide if I want to have some caffeine or if I just want to power through the night without caffeine. Senchu, what do you think? What does your sensational Senchu situation tell us? Hey, Teddy. Teddy, did you see the spaghetti? Look at this spaghetti, Teddy. Hello, Dwarf Dig. Dwarf Dig. Dwarf Dig, good. Hey, Kevtabulous Fabulous. The fabulous Kevtabulous. That's a pile of noodles. Hiss. It is a hiss pit. A hiss. Secret, are you secretly a secret snake today? Spaghetti. Spaghetti about it! Spaghetti about it! I'm thinking you should probably spaghetti about it. Stop for me, it's the claw, the long arm of the claw. It's a cute rat. Oh yeah, Teddy is an adorable rat. You cannot resist Teddy's cuteness. It's impossible. It's against the law, even. If you resist Teddy's cuteness, he will squick, and then you will be helpless. Squick. See? Now we're all doomed. We're all doomed. Give him the clamps. Zakaluka, when did you get clamps? Ugh. Doom! Unsung Doom. Doom Sung D? Takara is staring at me. What's up? Why are you staring at me? Am I yawning too much? Destroy us all! Destroy us all! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I've misdone this a little bit. You know? I don't know, though. This is bothering me. Having to do this layer without my blueprints sucks because I tunneled into here and it erased all my blueprints. Hiss, 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 hiss! 2, 3. Wait, this is a good indicator. This is where the original blueprint was over here. So there's a 2 here. So if I go across, is it 2? No, it's 3. Anus.
Between 2 and 2 and 2.
Oh, this damn wonky layer. I don't even know how to fix this. Cock and bagok torture. It is cock and bagok torture. I'm going to have to go to that... hold on. I'm going to get that application up. That dome maker. Dome maker online. There's a dome calculator. Or a sphere calculator. I think that's what it is. Spherical dome calculator. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Would a bounce break help? I could bounce if you want me to. Hi, Takara. Yeah, this is the right thing. Now I just have to remember how high this is and recreate the dome, and then I'll know what I need to do for this layer. Blow it up and start a new fort. I guess I could start a new fort. My cat wants up at the desk, but my coffee's positioned just to confuse her. Maybe she wants the coffee. The car's trying to bite. I'm always mesmerized by coffee. Bite me. Bitey, 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 bite. Okay, so this is the top layer here at 43. So 43 down to the bottom at 25. So 43 minus 25. 43 minus 25, so I don't have to think about 18, so it's an 18 high dome. That's not very high. Ah!
Well, too bad. Bounce break happening.
Oh,
3,
crap.
2, 1. Blues bounce. It didn't load, did it? Blues bounce, blues bounce, blues bounce,
Ah.
blues bounce, blues bounce.
It
blues
didn't. No,
dance,
you win this
blues
run,
bounce,
Alec.
Blues bounce, blues bounce, blues bounce, blues.
Oh, no, I
dance,
can't
blues
move. My
bounce,
thing
jangle,
broke.
Tinkle blues dance, blues bounce, blues bounce, blues bounce. Icy for tinkle, blues bounce, blues bounce, blues dance. Soupy to tinkle, twerk, blues bounce, blues bounce, blues bounce, blues corn.
There's something wrong with my VTuber Plus. It's not letting me move it with my mouse. I don't know why. I hate when my thing breaks. Me too. Motion. Bones. Jittering. Bones. Why won't you let me move you? Like, the mouse doesn't work. I used to move with the mouse, and now it doesn't move at all. It's very strange. I can't figure it out. I think I might have broken something. She figured out how to get past the coffee. Is she currently on your face? I glued my paws for probably. Because I called out you didn't close the overlay at the start? No, because that was me trying to fix it at the start, too. Something is severely broken with this garbage. Maybe I can start it. Maybe I have to start it differently. It also doesn't scroll very well, so it's been acting irritating for a while now. Maybe it needs to be updated. It hasn't been updated since last year. Great. On Sunday, why you look so sick? Canvas Spirit? Yeah, I'm trying to get it to work. It's being a butt. Maybe a cam reset? Nope. Cam lock? Ah, it was a cam lock! Ha ha! You guys got games on your phone? There we go. Ugh. Ah! Ah! All right, bear B for just a second. Don't fall into any holes while I'm gone, all right? Micah, those cookies were good. You should write down. I thought they were really, really good. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Karma, perfect. Karma, I was gonna message you. Micah made peanut butter marshmallow cookies. And I was like, perfect. Cookies! They were really good. I enjoyed them. Micah didn't like them very much, but I thought they were good. Ba-doom-boom. By the way, are we up for Dwarf Fortress today, or do you guys crave anything else? Because, I mean, I could play anything. Okay, let me just adjust this. Oops. Wait a minute. Okay, so I'm currently looking at this. A Skaven with a katana? Where did that Skaven get that katana? Violence. I love that gif of the rabbit pawing at the cat, and it's unspeakable violence. Shit, what was the number I said earlier? Cato made it. Oh. Lore Rim, if you feel... Lore Rim. Lore Rim. I don't even have that installed. I crave the room since we didn't get our Wednesday stream. A room? With Tommy Wiseau? Okay, hold on. What was the number I calculated? It was... Let me look at the game again. So from 25... Weep, weep, weep. 25 to 43. So 43 minus 25. 43 minus 25 is, of course, 18. So it's only 18 high. Very, very small dome, honestly. 18. Did I really only make it 18 high? That doesn't seem right. $19 high is what it is. Because like that more closely. No, it doesn't. What? Am I missing something here? Hold on. Let me just. Hold on. Okay. TVP, tell me your secrets. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 19. Kind wants a forg? A forgera? So, I don't know what the hell I used before, but it's completely wrong. Aliens. Bavelians. Double that? Really? Oh, yes, you're right. It's double that because we're only doing half. You're right. Karma, you are right. You are the Karma Alarma. Okay, so that'd be 18 and then 1 and then plus 2 is 3, so 38. Ah.
Between 2 and 2 and 2.
Between a teal and teal and teal. Doobly doobly doo. That still is not right. The shapes don't line up right. What the fudge did I do? I YOLO'd? I don't think I YOLO'd. I was actually really meticulous. I plotted out each layer, like, properly, but it seems I didn't? What the hell? Our bestest is not the Zestus. Let's just work our way from the top down to figure out where we screwed up. That's the tippity-toppity. Oh god, it's completely and utterly wrong. I can't believe how wrong this is. This is crazy how wrong it is. I must have used a different software. We did our bestest. I don't know about that. It's pretty horseshit. We're gonna have to wing it. The wrong bowl. I'm sure this is the correct radius. Was it a walls thing? Maybe. Time for the restists. The zestus. We thought we had the bestest, but it turned out to be the zestest. Yeah, we're gonna have to wing it. We're gonna have to wing it like Shaku is a bird. No need to scream. What? Perhaps it was right, then the glass made it not right. That layer was one in or out for the initial wall. Yeah.
I wish I were a bird.
Because look at this top layer. That doesn't look right, does it? How it sits up there? Time to delete the world and start over. No! I've spent so long on this forking thing. It will not defeat me. It will not DDV feet me. It will not put DDV's feet on me.
Time to really explode.
No need to explode. Wing it and wang it. Look at Hyper's face. Judging. Judging with great tealness. With teals. Oh no, DDV's feetin'! By the way, we have a Captain Tio too. Look at this spider. Judges. Cat judges. Takara was staring at me from the distance the other day. I was like, why are you giving me the karma stare? Okay, all right, Brain. You can do this. You can do it. Tio is a cutie pie. They're reaching with their spooter legs. Psychone's developed a game for the PS2 called Rez, which came bundled with a vibrator. The higher score, the more intense the vibrations came. Oh my. Back massager. A massaging wand. Maybe if we do the layer, I don't know. Maybe we'll just finish the rest of the damn dome and then come back to that part. That sounds like an odd deer. An eyed deer. Better than a no-eyed deer. But I will have to oh my god, look at all the yaks. We're really yakking around. We gotta find a spot to store these yaks. Yak attack. Yakety yak. Don't mac or tack. A yak attack. Remember to spay or neuter your yak population. We should honestly turn on the auto butcher, but then it will butcher too many. Especially when I want to have a whole bunch of eggs. Okay, now we have to decide where I want to store the yaks. I would like them to be down here, but the dangerous part about this area is there's a lot of forgotten beasts farting around down here. So if we try to make a space down here, we're going to have to build it very quickly because the forgotten beasts, as I said, are farting around down here. And I don't want to deal with forgotten beast flatulations. Because some of them are literally toxic flatulations. Trying to see if it's feasible for me to build down here. It might be. I know there's a couple forgotten beasts.
Fart.
That's a big area. Look at that. Ooh, it's also one high. Look at that. Very easy to seal off. All we'd have to do is go beep, beep, beep. And then boop, beep. And then along the wall. This could be doable if we can get over there. If we could Lucario noise. The bad part is it's kind of far away from everything, so they'd have to walk kind of far to get there. But look how big it is. It's huge. You could have huge herds down here. What? I know. And it's cavern ground too, so it's extra fertile for crops. So we could plant crops down here. There's a lot here. We passed level yaks, but I want it for completion's sake. I tamed a yak population RS3. What's RS3? Because they have a 1 in 3,000 chance to drop a puff. After 3 years, they still not the drop. A player-owned farm yak. RuneScape 3. Oh, okay. I didn't even know there was animal husbandry in that game. Animal husbandry. Snowdub and Stowspub. That's a really great couple of names. Snowdub, Stosbub. Snowdub, Sposbub. Ooh, here's all the dead hungry heads. These were eaten by a forgotten beast. So this is a stark reminder of the dangers we'll face down here if I don't very carefully dig into this new area. Snrub. I like the way Snrub thinks. They were balancing the game? Oh yeah? How so? With a seesaw? A seesaw? The bad thing is when we dig in here, the Forgotten Beasts will immediately start pathing towards us because every creature down here can smell the fresh air. It's very disturbing, actually. Let's eventually rip all this out, and we'll do like a cart path, and that will go kind of diagonally down to here. Deoxydiag.
Sneef.
Yeah, sneef. That's some good sneef in there. Shaku sneef, pause. Chaco, do you ever sneef your paws to make sure you got all the barbecue sauce off? Mao, Karma, would you like some barbecue? Seesaw Susaw. Hello, 777-6. 677-6. Occasionally. Oh, good. You gonna get some dinner? Ooh, good luck. Okay, we'll take it like that. Nice 2-wide hallway. We'll get to here and then we'll stop. And then I'll start trying to design this better. Kenku, quick! I need all of the kenking! Oh, Pingus wants something. What do you want, Pingus? Breastplates? Alright, Pingus wants breastplates. The proper storage for Pinguses is with breastplates and rings, because that's all he ever asked for. Whoopsie. Orders. How many breastplates do you want? 1. Like a steel breastplate. 1 steel breastplate. 1. Hey! What's here? Little enemies drop things called salvage, which can be used in the invention skill, which invention skill is availability for getting level 80 and 3 different skills. So, little enemies dropping these kind of pointless. The enemies will go back to dropping level items such as or weapons and armor. It's just one of the rebalance fix. I see Kitsune. I see a little silhouette of a Kitsune. Scaramouche, what do you do to find Tango? Thunderbolt and lightning. Oh, hey! Midrashum Rasafar has claimed a Craftable workshop. And they got a Fey mood. That means they'll get a mood bonus. Now, what do they want, though? They don't have what they need. They want hides. They want boulders. They want cut gems. They want silk cloth. They want bones. They want plant cloth. They want rough gems. They want yarn cloth. Okay, that's actually a problem. Tan hides. Stone boulders. Yarn cloth is a problem. We have plenty of leather, but yarn cloth is only retrievable by shearing an animal. So I don't know if we have an alpaca or a sheep. So we're going to have to hope we have that, or we're going to have to wait for a trader. We've already lost someone to a Fey mood because of that, irritatingly. Kitty! Ooh. There's some thread in there already. Let's spin it into cloth. That should make yarn. Cloth. Unicorn hair? Okay. That's interesting. Yarn into cloth. Let's see if we can do... Need 1 unused, uncollected yarn thread. The hell are you talking about? Yarn. Look, I see her their name. Now they're staring. Dwarf Fortress yarn. Which one is yarn? Let me check the wiki. A shear, a yak. It's spun from animal wool. Only select group of animals have hair of the quality considered wool. Shit, that's the problem. A dwarf with a spinner layer. It may be that they need bones too, so I may have to just slaughter one of my yaks. Yakety yak. Ow. Alpacas, llamas, sheep, and apparently trolls. Interesting. Those are the only things that can do that. Do I have an alpaca? Macaracca. Woo! We do have an alpaca. A stray alpaca, too. Hey, the alpacas look differently. They're no longer just white. Look at that cute face! Horse. No, we don't want to shave you. We can't shave a horse. Well, maybe we could try. Okay, good. We just sheared the alpaca. Good, good, good. Okay, we have 2 alpacas, and we've just sheared them. Very good. Let me just spin the thread into horse. Could, but you wouldn't get much. Seekaroo might. We could potentially shear Seekaroo. Maybe they're a woolly horse. Okay, you spinning that, you're spinning the unicorn hair. Stop spinning the unicorn hair. Give me the alpaca wool, please. Okay, what are you talking about? Oh, that was sheer animal. Okay, I was confused. But why did you cancel this? Yarn into cloth. Needs 1 unused collected yarn thread. Do we still need to process that hair? Is that the problem? That's probably the problem. Yeah, they keep spinning unicorn hair. I mean, I don't even know what to do with unicorn hair. Okay, how about... I can't seem to specify, so we're just gonna have to spin all of this unicorn hair into unicorn clothing. There's the llama wool. Alright, llama wool yarn. Llama. Would you ever use for something else? No, thankfully. A ruler relics is approaching rapidly. A ruler relics. Hi, ruler relics. A ruler relics got me that Voyager game if you guys would like to see me play it. They just surprised me out of the blue. Thank you, Arula Ralarix. You rapidly approaching cutie pie.
Friends with salad.
Hi, Pupa Salad. Pupa, what would you put in your salad if you were forced to eat a salad? It looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Is it fully out or is it in early access? I can't remember. Pupa. You ready? Wants a gift? I will eat it.
Hello.
I expect you to play the game I got you sometime on stream. That's why I never accept games. Because I don't know how long it takes me to get the game. What game was that again, Ariane? Chicken kidney beans and banana peppers. That sounds delicious. The garden one. Okay. Yeah, they tricked me into that one. They just gave me the code. And it auto accepts it when you look at the code. Hair is long. I need to buzz it when I get the chance. My hair's been super long, too. It's really annoying to deal with long hair. Banana peppers make a salad go far. I'll give you my banana pepper. Whoa. Where's Shen? He's been poking. Yeah, Shen raided in. I was asking how it went, but I think Shen had important cat things to do.
You don't win friends with salad.
You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends. Oh, there it is. Weave yarn into cloth. Here we go. Llama wool cloth. Okay, did he grab it? He did not grab it. He must want something else first. He must want bones. Let's slaughter one of our yaks. This one. Butcher it. Okay, boom. They wanted bones. That's what it was. Bones, pigtail cloth, quartzes, alpaca wool cloth. Ooh, it was dyed too, even better. Table cut gems. Cave spider silk cloth. But only at 60%? What does that mean? Oh, he's working on it. Perfect. I thought you were bald? I had my head shaved for a bit a while back. But then I noticed it wasn't growing. I used to just buzz my head like every week because it would grow so fast. And then it stopped growing so fast. So instead, I've been letting it grow out for the past like 2 years. It's really long now. Got any reference of non-free Zest? I don't have any reference other than my bad memory. Have you had your hair trimmed down since the con? It's really long now. Mullet? No. It's just long. Like from buzzed, I haven't trimmed it or cut it. It's just been growing out since a buzzed flat scalp. Mullet? No, not a mullet. A mullet. Oh my god. A mullet. But yeah, since it started growing slower, I figured it was a good time to try and see how long I could grow my hair, because I've never grown my hair this long, actually. Maybe as a kid I had it this long, but it's very long. Oh my god!
Fucking big stick.
A bullet.
A googly doogly.
A pupily doopily. How has the bullet video been removed for violating YouTube terms of service? YouTube really needs to die. It needs to die and be gone forever. Oh my god! You look like Ocarina of Time, Link? Ooh.
A bullet. A bullet?
Oh. A mullet. Next time I run into this same problem, we'll have a rotating view. Yeah, I know. Oh my god.
A bullet.
Oh, it's just the actual scene. A bit obscene. The actual one. And not the meme. Arion's got a gun. To be used for fun. Winter Viking wants long hair panda. Okay. All right, now that we're working, that guy's working on his thingy, let's save and keep working on this tunnel of doom. Sadness, why are you sad? Never be sad, you're too cute. You're far too cute to be sad. So we use open standards. Just want a website sites so that we can migrate to. And true. Hi. Hey.
Hi. What's your favorite?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you put this on my back?
Yeah.
It's just so bad.
And just kidding. Just slapping on.
Slap.
Show you the hands. Here's the hands. There's moisturize on them.
It's true.
Despacito.
Zest is now rubbing cream on all of you. Helpful panda.
Get creamy.
Now your head is large.
Hi, Magna. Magna, how much magma did you bring up from the depths? Magna, what is written on the Magna Carta? Love you too. Have a good sleep. Sleep well. Takara is staring. Takara, why are you staring like that? Are you channeling to Karma? Oh, you smell the lotion. She's sniffing the air. She looks very concerned. She's like, what's that smell? Shaking her head. Do you not like that, Takara? Is it too intense? You want to smell my fingers? Oh, yeah, it's too intense. She winced back from it. Cavi! Hello, Cavi. I don't have magma, but I have mango juice. Ooh! Mango Dracomon. Mango Dracomon. Delicious and not made of flan. Murderkersham Shaver, Crassbolt has created Ikasasa, a yak bone coffin. He offers it a drink of fear. A coffin? Coffin. Let's take a look at it. Ikasa. Wow, 13,000 dwarfy bucks. Hold on a second. Remember, with all due respect, is the play version to listen here, you little shit? That's true, yeah. How's it keeps coming with the mango dragon? That's hilarious. This is a yak bone coffin. All Crassbolt ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with cushion-cut yellow zircons and decorated with pigtail and alpaca wool. This object is adorned with hanging rings of jabber leather and menaces with spikes of melt quartz, basalt, and cave spider silk. On the items an image of Livid Sunken, the Troglodyte, and Squashed Menace, the Deep of Tombs, the Forgotten Beast and Yakbone. Squashed Menace, the Deep of Tombs, is striking down Livid Sunken. The arc relates to the killing of the Troglodyte Livid Sunken by the Forgotten Beast. Squashed Menace in the Deep in the Tombs of Siegebold in the late winter of 252 during the rampage of the Forgotten Beast. Squashed Menace, the Deep of Tombs in Siegebold. And this wonderful coffin can be yours for the price of $13,700 if the rice is price. Orca Commander. Hey Orca, how you doing, Orca Corca Borca Borca Forca? How much spaghetti do you have in your fork, Orca? My D&D got the Aren't You Precious when I was describing how many bodies you left in a wake. It was a nat 1, so my character is 2 feet tall. It was a nat 1. Also your character is 2 feet tall. A nat 1 on what? What did you roll? Also, I love that how small you are. That's pick-upable. I'm ready to play. Are you ready to play? Looks like my state is afraid of the storm tomorrow. They're shutting down everything. Oh god, what storm? Where? Are you safe? Are you okay? There is a price. Well, if you're guessing a different price. 1,000! 1,000! Say again. 1,000! Always ready to play. Guava! Hey, you changed your name! Or is this a new account? Is this a new account or did you change your name? You made a new account. Are you going to be streaming with this one or is this a different account now? Guava. East Coast getting hit hard, like 2 feet in some places? Oh, God. $1,000! Here!
It's the price is right.
Hi! 1,000! Say it again.
1,000!
Nicole, what you got?
Nicole?
Why, yeah, you oughta. Jared, what you got there? 5.9. The actual retail.
5.9! We're having the driest and warmest winter since the Dust Bowl here. Oh. Don't think about it too hard. I'm going to try not to think about several things. Cataclysm snowballs. Yeah, Snowcat. Takara, why are you loafing? She was loafing with her butt towards me. Now she's on her side. Oh, she wants to fight. Craig Ferguson, where's Drew? I don't know. 1,000. This is the price is rice.
Do you believe that? No. Now that price
No.
goes to the one of you who's bid. 15 from John. Nicole?
Nicole?
Nicole? Nicole? $. From Jared?
Dollars.
Nicole?
701.
Say it again.
701.
Say it again.
701.
701.
Say it again.
No.
I
No.
have my pocket right here.
Do not think about a green giraffe in a tuxedo. Well, now I'm definitely thinking about a green giraffe in a tuxedo, and I demand you show me this green giraffe in a green tuxedo. In a yellow tuxedo. Wait, what's the color of the tuxedo? Shit, okay, look at them already zooming out to do dumb shit out here. Wow, this is a perfect area, though. Look at this. It's like a perfect bubble. $701. Say it again. Let's use schist. Ass hippo? No, I'm not going to relocate the dome here. I'm just going to put my animals here. Assuming these idiots don't run up and get eaten. Okay, seriously though, forbid all this. You guys don't need any of this crap. You don't need to come down here and touch it. You don't need to come down here and grab it. You don't need to come down here and stuff it up your ass. $701. Canadians have house hippos? House hippos, that's not familiar. What about house ice kitsunes? Housey kitsunes. Icy house sune. How sune can you house the sune? Grab. Crab. Grab your crab. Grab your crab from side to side.
Is this true?
Well, yeah, actually that's guava. Not precisely rue. All right, that should seal off this cavern. Look at that. Look how little effort it took to seal this whole place off. I really hope these idiots don't run around down here. What are you doing? Why are you idiots running that way? Storing item in stockpile. What item? You don't need to store whatever it is you're storing. Hungry head limbs. Idiots. Please, stop throwing out garbage. Leave it. Drop it. Drop it. Do you have them to collect garbage outside? I probably have to change that for a little bit at least. All right, ignore outdoor efforts. Get your asses inside. Why are you still running out there? If they keep hauling fucking... Because technically this is considered inside, so they're all set to move all of this inside. Except this is all remains of monsters who were killed down here. Ignore refuse.
But you want to kill?
Joe Ducks. Okay, they're still gathering it. This is the stupidest fucking thing. The modern Dwarf Fortress has gotten worse with this, and it was bad before. Because you can't stop them anymore. Once they get a task, they won't stop. They'll do it or they'll die. We're really lucky there's no Forgotten Beast down here. They would have come and eaten us already. All right, all the idiots come inside, please. Thank you. Of course, there's a fucking cat. Okay. Come on, kitty. Let's build it behind it. All right, good. That's good now. Oh, crap. a forgotten beast got in. And someone punched its brain in. Excuse? Fishing your crabs and tiny boats is fun, but we had that on a rowboat, and the one with the flashlight to find the crabs. The grabs the crab on the shallow rocky shores on the island. It's never boring. That sounds fun. Zalazor Malagursaras. Zalashur. What was his name? Zalasur? We have a Zalashur in the chat. Who killed it? Zoras, not Zalashur. What did I think Zalashur? Salad Shore. Hey, Guava. I already said hi. Said hi again. Kika Chad. Yeah, holy crap. Zoras. The herbalist. He was a herbalist. Oh no, this guy. Zoras Malakursas. Administrator. Are you in the military? No. You're just a dude. Beast Slayer. Oh, it's Rue. Hi, Rue. Now we have two Rues. A Guava and a Rue.
You don't win friends with salad.
It's nighttime.
Ah, this
in a
one. Yeah, I
kitchen
thought it
just
was
like
this.
Yours. All is quiet. Or is it? The nurgatory for
Is
the
this
boat.
Rue?
They come out at night to search for food, water, and materials for.
Right, right. Is this Rue? That is Rue, yeah. Does he have any military skill? This guy just soloed a forgotten beast. I don't even know how that thing got in.
Yes.
Nobody has any cancellation spam. Oh, there's interrupted. People started running from it, and then this dude was just like, "Excuse me, I'm gonna punch your brain in with my bare hands." Do you have anything? Tell me a story. It doesn't feel anything after seeing the forgotten beast Mazli die. Holy guacamole. Well, they're a really good fighter. Why are you not in my military? Did I kick you out because you were a bitch? As in, all they did was bitch? I want to put them in my military. They just killed a forgotten beast with their bare feckin' hands. Can't believe he just barehanded a forgotten beasts are basically titans. Look at the weight of its corpse. 12,000 dwarf pounds. He just punched it. Maybe he wanted to make some seafood. I hope anybody who picks it up doesn't die from like a syndrome. That's insane. I am flabbergasted by that, actually. That was amazing. Is it edible? You can, but I don't think it can be butchered if it's in killed in combat. Hey, Zalasur! I kept saying Zalasur when I meant to say Zoras, so now I'm going to make this your character. Yeah, they're made of fragile materials. He punched it in the brain somehow? I wish I could see what it was before it died. Or wait, no, I called him Beast Slayer. Beast Slayer. You are now Zalasur. Mega Beast Slayer. And I'm going to put you in the military. I don't really know why he wasn't in our military already. That was, strips off all his clothes. Did you set the socks industry already? Yep, we got socks. We're rocking in the socks. Okay, now that we're all sealed off down here, let's add the refuse back on. There, and then they'll throw that in the trash. All I did was get people to buy small hippos and place them all over the house. I know I did. Naked? Who's naked? Oh, the military. I have to have them replace their armor because there's a bug where you can't layer stuff over shoes. Are you Zala sure? Sure as I'll ever be. Naked otters. Hey, Pixel. Many kobolds, actually. One of them just punched a forgotten beast's face off. Yeah, you have to have armor too. They could, yeah. Do you ever play Dwarf Fortress with actual dwarves? Nah, I like the crazy things more. Sometimes when I play without mods, though, I do. Naked Otters where? There's one in here named Guava. Gua. Gua. Okay, cool. Now we can store all our animals down here. Yak, yak, yak. And how do I take my pants off? How do you take your chickens off? As a reptilian, I prefer to be clothed or else I get cold too easily. Chili Dracomons? Jealous of that beautiful cavern? Yeah, that is a beautiful space for a big underground pen. Too bad it's a little too far away. I mean, it's close enough, and I guess I should be grateful for that. Alright, put all the chicken. Chicka chicken, 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 chicka chick, chicka chick, chicken, chicka chicken, 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 chicka chick, chicka chick, chicken, chick, chick, chicka chin, chick, chick, chicken. Oh, chicka chicken, 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 chicken. Chicken, 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 chicken. I like how it does the last couple steps to the beat too. Magnificent song. I agree, Sick. I agree. Really go for a game hen? Ooh, like a football playing chicken? Husband doesn't like people with the bones. Yeah, tiny bones and tiny creatures like fish. Sea fox. Sea fox, sea fox, sea fox. How much money did the chicken earn crossing the road? I don't know. How much? Arion's got a gun. A chick gun, I think. What about mango salsa? I would love some mango salsa. Chica, chicken, 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 chicken. It earned $1. How many bucks? And his brain's gone. Hey, it's more common than you think. It's free real estate up there. Chicka chicken, 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 chicka chick, chicka chick, chicken. Small chickens, I could eat a whole one myself. Makes sense. It's high functioning ADHD for you. Oh, I don't know about high functioning. Chicken, 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 chick, chicka chick, chicka chick, chicken, chicka chicken, 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 chick, chicka chick, chicka chick, chicken, chick, chick, chicka chick, 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 chicka chick. We don't have to put our unicorns in here yet, but we will eventually because the unicorns are on a layer that I need to move them off of. For right now, let's just put all our other grazers down here. And our goats. And our Seamuses. Hi, Seamus. That video is about how Void Person gets pan dressed, too. They don't help me get dressed. I'm a big pand. I put my legs one pants leg at a time. Pheasants or quails?
I'd love to lick a lemon lollipop in Lilyhammer.
Why do marmots always just have this head empty, no thoughts look on their face at all time? Put my pants on one nipple at a time. Well, the title of this video is the first time the marmot stood still for me to put a shirt on. Maybe they're normally pretty squirmy, but this one's just like vibing. They can just stand there. They are head empty, no thoughts. That is a fat heavy crowd. I know, right? They're just standing there. A single neuron. Yeah, it's totally head empty.
Round.
It looks like it's got some cataracts. Maybe it's a little blind. You know, Z-Fox is a cutie? I believe it. Alan! 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 I think the shirt is backwards. I'd want to grab his face, too. So he looks slightly offended. Oh my god, look! Spiked collar! He's a punk rocker. I want to see someone draw an anthro version of this thing. They even showed me proof on Discord. Can't say not true. Oh, neat. What kind of proof? How can we just adjust it to stand up straight? And it just goes like, okay. The other thumbnails? Oh yeah, the roller one? Yeah, like these videos, I can't, like, the things just sit there. Look, it just sploots. Head empty, no thoughts. A picture? Ooh, IRL Z foxes. Cute foxes. You identify with them? I mean, I would lay like this. Captio's like me. Yeah. I mean, who wouldn't be pampered like this? But animals usually are a bit sassier about it. Wild hares? Doll hares? And of course the obligatory.
Nice day today. I think I might. Is that Alan? Alan! Al! Alan! Yeah, I don't think you know. Yeah. Alan! 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 Al! Alan! 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 Steve! Steve! Steve!
Unfortunately, since they dig in gardens, I bet. I saw the video of the one eating the tomato. I like how there's this one video of a guy like going up to wild marmots, and then he just does this. He just goes up and starts grabbing it. It's like rude. It's like, hey. But they don't care otherwise. They're just like, hey. Backs up a little bit. Hey. Doesn't run or attack. Just backs up. Like he's absolutely baffled. Yeah, like what the hell, look, I know, right? Instead of being wild animal about it, he looks annoyed. They're a pudgement. Hey, thank you for that follow. Oh, it's Kawa. 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 Every time I hear guava, I think of this. Guava.
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 Guava. Guava.
Guava.
Guava.
Guava.
Guava. Guava.
Silence. Guava. Guava. Guava.
Guava.
Guava.
Guava. Guava. I need that as a soundbite. Guava. Quoth the Raven. Guava. Shouldn't grab wild animals because it's pretty much illegal to do so. That's true, yeah. One of my friends is their voice chat intro noise is Gwa. I like that. Oh, that's where the Awawa comes from.
Yeah.
From this little boy.
Gwa. I'm gonna do a gwa for everybody. Gwa. Just a hop.
Yeah. His name is Loki. Yeah, he's a pretty bird. Axolotl reflexes. A bois. A gua.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Like how intense. And then he shakes himself out and prepares for another intense. Wah! Wah!
That's not ah. Give me a roar. Ah.
Ah. Yak, 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 yak. Not a cat. Oh, crap. Our cats are giving birth. Crap. That's gonna get messy. We should probably spay and or neuter our pets. What? What? What are you playing, Voyager? When you build the ship! Free cat meat? No, I never like doing that. It makes me feel like a bastard. Why is this farmer on fire? Why is their name flashing like they're on fire? Are you on fire?
Why is my cat on fire?
Why are they flashing like they're on fire? That's weird. Check their items. Oh. Where'd they go? They have a goblet filled with dwarven wine. Hey, goobery schmoobly doobly goobly schmoobly goobly doobly schmooble schmooble de gooble. Oh, their shirt is on fire. They don't even care. They just walk around. Their shirt's on fire. Liar, liar, shirt's on fire. Hanging from a telephone wire.
Why is my cat on fire?
I'm just going to extinguish that.
That's why they call it Spoople.
I don't know why their shirt was on fire. Maybe that Forgotten Beast shot fire? Whoa, there's another one. Luckily it's out there and we're in here. Luis Hypolte Lafonte? Lafunta. Damn, it's a big yak herd. Alright. Hi, Takara. What?
Put this.
Tell everybody how you feel. I picked her up and she hates it. She wants to zoom around and have zoomies. You want to wrestle? Yeah. Whoa. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, ah! Careful. St. Lawrence. The car's kickity kicking right now. Kickity 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 kick 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 kickity kick 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 kick. All right, let's get these nest boxes down here so the chickens can lay eggs and we can gather those eggs and we can grow the chickens. And also we need to clean out this entire layer, so this is going to take a minute. But now this layer is empty. There's a couple of reindeers and yaks that need to be moved. Egg. I missed a yak. I missed. We're also going to have to drain out this magma, but we can do that now. So let's secretly tiptoe in here and just sploot out the magma. There we go. Then we can take this tube, which has gems in it. Diamonds. Yellow diamonds. Clear diamonds. Pink diamond. Live in St. Leonard. I'd have gotten her apartment. Might have been too expensive. Oh, Leonard. Leonard! Alright, furniture. No. I want workshops, farming, and there's the nest boxes. Not Lenny! Cannot, Lenny! Let's just dig that whole wall and put the stuff there. The whole gawa hole. One starving or dehydrated or drowsy unit. Someone feed your damn rabbit. Sploot! Sench Sploot? They're the Italian neighborhoods. Oh, Italian. Très bien. Tray bean. Bean tray. Lucario noises Zesty excited because of food pics. Let me see these food pics. Let me see. Ooh, now that looks damn tasty. Got some nice chicken there, I think. Is that stuffing? And then a nice loaded potato. Yum, yum. Mm. Tray beans. Très bien. Are these eggs fertilized? Yes, they are. Forbid them. I wish to have more chicken. Ooh, thank you for shouting out Shaku. Shaku needs shoutouts. They're a cutie pie. And that's no lie. Because they dance, 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 and they dance, dance, dance. Shaku, they're a cutie pie. Because they dance, 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 and they dance, dance, dance. Shaku, they're a cutie pie. Because they dance, 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 and they dance, dance, dance. Cutie pie. And that is no lie, they are a cutie pie. Sha-cute is the way they sploot. Playing SCP now? Why would we go do a thing like that? I don't know. Probably because you're playing with a bunch of nerds. There we go. Now let's just dump all of the stone. Make this nice and clean looking. I like it when it looks clean in here. I don't like loose stone. Makes me feel like Toulouse-Lautrec. Mais ka commence Ader Kooks. What did you just call me? What'd you just call me? How dare you call me such a thing? That there's a wolf. That there's a wolf and the truth. The truth of the wolf is mainly in the floof. The truth of the wolf is mainly in the floof. The floof, the floof. The truth, the truth. The truth of the floof is mainly on the goof. What? I don't know it, Chris. You have to tell me. I can't understand all these crazy and wacky things that are happening. What? Yeah, think about it, Icarus. Think about it. Write it down in your novelization. The novelizations of Icarus's kobold life. Naga kobold. A life worth living. Naga kobold. A butt worth patting. You gotta have your butt pats. You can't go without having a good butt pat. To floof or not to floof? That is not a question. That isn't the question because I wasn't asking. Yeah, that's true. You gotta floof. Floofy D. I heard Naga. Naga, yeah, that's Naga Bobold. Icarus. Hurts the brain meats? Me too. What did I eat for dinner today? Oh yeah, I remember. I started early today, so I had a bigger breakfast. Is it possible to cook with Fruity Pebbles in it? You're high and hungry. Yes. Actually, it's pretty easy. Just kind of sprinkle them in like sprinkles. You can sprinkle them on top. Or you can mix it in. It might mess up the ratios because the Rice Krispies will absorb the liquids. Who asked about me? Pie Toes did, I think. They have pies for their toes. Pythos is their full name. Pythos T. Pythosington, Esquire. Someone have toes made of toes? Pies. They have pie toes. Toes made of pies. Yeah, pie toes. Oh, ad break. Hold on, I had a drawing. I didn't remember what it was. I think it was long hair panda. So you want me to draw myself with long hair? That sounds unsanitary. Yeah, just like foot lettuce. NBA. Oh, thank you for the shout out. NBA. Is that like NBA Jam, but more bouncing? Pies, 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 toes, toes, toes. Pie toes, they pies and toes. They pies and toes. Pie, 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 toes, toes, toes. The pies and toes show. Man, I wonder how many people who watched me when I was playing D&D were much more interested before I started rambling up a storm now that I'm playing Dwarf Fortress. Wait, there's someone who's pissed off. Wonder who that is. We'll check that out in a minute after I'm done drawing. Alright, let's see here. We gotta draw me. Alright. Itchy and scratchy and poochy show. Meows. Karma, that's some good car meows. Evil con carne. It's kind of interesting how Grim and Evil broke off and then con carne kind of vanished, didn't it? Welcome back from the ad break. You didn't miss much. I did an art redeem while you were gone. And I was also wondering how all of you who have first come in for your first stream, did you prefer when I talked less during the D&D? And now I'm just a ramble monster. Well, Zesty with long floofy here? Yeah, pretty much. I can't speak precisely to the accuracy of the floof of it, but talking about this art piece while doing the art. I'm drawing a me with my long hair in the flowing breeze. What was the name of the redeem? Long hair's S Panda. It's a little bit past my shoulders at the moment. It's only a little bit, though. Oh, I suppose I should also draw that I've been growing out a bit of a goatee. Nah, that looks too messy. Leave it at that. I don't have a mullet. I will never have a mullet. I am not made of bird food. A mullet. Oh my god. By the way, Hyper, one of the characters down here punched a forgotten beast. It's just slicked back and appears to be short in the front. It's the same length all over.
How did Zesty decide on a hairstyle? He mullets over.
Oh God, Peach, thank you for the pun and 25 bits. Dude, they slapped a beast. They did. They punched it right in the brain and it died. It's crazy. They weren't even in the military. Remember, your nose is always in your vision. Your brain just edits it out. Yeah, that's why people get motion sick. My dad had a hair grow to mullet as a toddler. If it was your mom started picking me up for sure, guardianship. Oh. That's good. 100 subs for Zesty mullet? What do you mean? No. I want to grow my hair out as long as I possibly can until it either stops growing or I just suddenly decide I hate it and then I'm going to cut it all off. Or donate it to Locks of Love. Is that still a thing? I remember kids always did that back in the day. Oh my God! Trambopoline? You did that during COVID. Ah. Bald panda. Normally, I used to shave my head completely just because it was easier. You know, you take a shower and you're dry. But now I have to spend like 10 minutes drying my hair. It sucks. A very imitate mullet because it looks luxurious and cool. Yeah, but I don't want one. I just have long hair. It's long all over. I wonder how long it is. It's pretty long. I don't know. That's 10 minutes I could be doom scrolling. Listen, Shaku, you can't just call me out that much. You can't just, like, call me out so completely. That's dangerous. I might explode. Like into goo. Hair doesn't dry for hours? Yeah, I blow it dry. Lol. Head and snoot down till it's still fuzzy. I don't let my hair grow long anymore because it grows too thick and gets dandruffy with hair care. Yeah, I discovered I used to have dandruff and awful, painful scalp for years. It turns out it's something called seborrheic dermatitis. You can get a special shampoo for it. It's not actually dandruff. It may not be if you don't have any luck. I went for until I was like 25 before I found that out. And my scalp used to always hurt. And I was like, are you serious? It was just this the whole time? Golf with the guy that still wrecks mullet, carries a non-smartphone with the phone. Wow. But yeah, if any of you have that problem, it's that. I hope I've saved someone with this information. Oh, there. Now we can run a minecart wagon down here and harvest all this. Are you holding a sandwich in your mouth? Not really, please. Drool drip in your mouth as you stared at something tasty? What do you mean? Where? Something. Oh, here. Hold on. Seborrheic dermatitis. They sell shampoos for it. If you have the issue where your like scalp hurts, and then you get like what you think is dandruff, it's actually this. Try this shampoo. It may save your life. Just look up that. Like most shampoo, there's a lot of shampoos that like say it. Make sure it says it right on there that it treats that, and it will get rid of it. And your life will be so much better because you won't have pain. Hey, Turbo. But yeah, try that. If you think you have dandruff, I thought I had dandruff my whole life, and I was like, I tried dandruff shampoos constantly, and it never helped. Welcome back, Natural B1. phone in 2014 where I had a Motorola G. I used to have one that was, my first phone was like it flipped up and there was a keyboard. I miss that tactile keyboard. Screens don't work well for me. You want to wrestle, pupa? All right, let's wrestle. Never oily hair, but taking 3 shampoos to try and treat one without making the other worse. 147-pound watermelon. Holy crap. I'm going to be right back, actually. I'm just going to grab a glass of... Well, no, wait. I'm going to grab a granola bar. That should get me through the rest of the stream. And Pupa will get us through the rest of the scream.
He's cat now!
Okay, I've returned. It's freaking cold in my room. Oh, you guys playing the mods song? Mods. The monkey drum music. When the monkeys play the drums, you can feel it. Those monkeys are so dumb. You can feel it. Monkeys. Ugh. All right, let's make a monkey railroad. A monkey railroad. A lazy fox road. Chip banging a stick on a rock. What an evolutionary marvel. That monkey was angry about something. Probably about taxes. If I was a monkey, I'd be angry about taxes. Or possibly macaraxes. Angry that I don't have enough macaraxes, though.
Who stole my monkey?
It was me. I did it. I stole the monkey. And I stole Macrack too.
Gun?
You better believe that monkey has a feckin' gun. I gave the monkey the gun. It was me. I found it under the floorboards. One starving, dehydrated, or drowsy unit. Someone feed your damn rabbit. Someone feed your damn husband. I hate that smooth rails always make the floor look bad. I don't like that. My wife. My wife.
Husband.
My husband. So I have keratosis pilaris. My skin makes too much keratin. Looks like I have a rash. Very common, harmless. What's the doctor thought I had actually contagious rash from the hospital to get surgery. Oh dear. I've been rambling a lot tonight. Starlady would have put off by this. I ramble even more. Don't worry about it. 147 pounds sterling. The Battle of Sterling. Battle of Falkirk. Gjart. Don't forget. Keep exploring the map. Don't forget, keep exploring the Macarac. I need a farmer's workshop. Where is the farmer's workshop? Farmer workshop. Make it out of cinnabar. Why is there miasma in here? Where's miasma coming from? Someone leave? They did. Okay, good work. Idiots. We should also build a nice area for the actual dining room, because currently we don't have a good dining room spot. The question is, where do we want the dining room spot? These are where I want the pillars to be, so I don't want to have it interrupt the pillars. But where, oh where, should my dining room be? Oh where should it be? Probably close to this, because it's where they cook. But oh where should it be? Maybe DDV knows. DDV, do you know where it should be? Maybe in here. This could work. Or here. This could work. Let's chop down these trees and put it in here. Oh, where could the DDV be? Oh, where could he be? There he is. With his, fur cut brown and his face cut dog. Oh, where could he dog? Oh, there's a hole in the floor. Oops. Whoops! Put. Ow.
Whoops, you have to put...
I did put a little bit. How's the dome going? Damn good, I think. Damn good dome.
Magma.
Liquid hot macarac. Oh, something said something there. I have to figure out what it said. Was it a mandate? It was. Make 3 rings. You got it. 3 gold rings. Douglas Dale Dimmadome? Humans? A human diplomat has arrived. Hello. Are you pissed about the caravan that got wrecked here? Probably. They probably come to bitch at me. Well, it's not my fault. It is not my fault. They are the stupid ones. Current status? Totally wrecked, sir. Zealous, sir. Current status. Currently status, sir. Status. Stiddly daddlest.
Damn you!
A status. Damn you. A fox. In programmer socks. With a 3-foot, I think I want to play something while listening to your antics. Or do something grindy or something more creative. That's a tough call. I have that problem all the time. Go on. Yes. Ooh, dinosaurs. Hi, Jade Wolf. No, please do go on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1 for the wall. We're going to make entrances that go to each corner of the map, so whoever wants to come down here and trade with me, they can immediately get in without having to do all this fadiddling. Without this fiddle-dee-deeing. We can't have all this unsanctioned fiddle-dee-deeing. Too much D fiddling, make it go blind. When I can't stop fiddling, I just take my riddle-deedling. I'm popping in. Pop on Ascension, Wild Private Server, or pop on Dwarf Fortress, or Sauce! Sauce! Does it mean siege things are coming? Yes, but it's going to be protected on the outside with... Well, actually, you have a point there. Bridges won't keep out siege breakers. How are we going to deal with that? Moats around everything outside? We could do moats around everything outside. We could do Mozart. Songs of 6. Oh, yeah, I forgot to ask if people wanted me to switch today. Well, it is only 8 o'clock. It feels later because I've been streaming so long. This would normally be 11 o'clock. Fiddle diddle diddle dee. Fiddle diddle diddle dee. What about moats around everything? I don't know. If we have too many moats, then how will we use our boats? Random internet person says to sauce. 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 If we go with my original plan of having a walkway with... Because I was thinking about doing 4 because it lined up nice with the center here. But if we go with my original plan of having it be 3 wide, I can make the connectors right here. And then around each corner, I can make a trap while having the center path be safe. Zesty, guess what? Chicken butt. Chicken thigh. Although that's a lot more digging. Fear and awe in your eyes, showing you what you can see, reaching hands. You walk blind, staring down eternity. What? 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 No more. What? I need to get a soundbite of John Redcorn going, what? Posted a pick in gaming a while back. My best instruction score in silver paint level of Opus Magnum, already below the bell curve of world players. Feel free to show us. Monty Crispies. Shaved another 5 instructions. Sorry, ignore that fart noise.
If you're calling about the car, it's already been sold. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Sus.
I have to cancel tonight's session.
What? Hello?
I can't see you anymore. No one.
No.
What?
There
What?
you are, Chef.
What? Hypra, is that sus? What? That's John Deadcorn. You have to find re-uploads because Durham Rocker's account is gone. Durham Rocker Z, John Deadcorn. Because it's a reoccurring theme. Because at the end of the episode, Dale kills him, and then you see a dead John Redcorn in the background of other episodes. Yeah, to my collection. Oh, Durham Rockers has some of the best YouTube poops on YouTube. You're in for a treat. You've discovered a gem pile. You just have to find them because they're all re-uploads now.
He wants it to be a couple's date.
No. Wait.
I had that ruined for me before I saw it, so that wasn't as impactful. The Robodale, yeah, he just started with it and stuck with it in all his future videos, which just made it legendary. Where is Duran? Where is he? He's gone forever. He's fallen off the internet. Walrus Guy was a legend? I don't remember that one. Hey, Goblin Skulk. Are you a skulking gobbo? Walrus Guy. What stuff did he make? I'll try to find him. Let's see. Walrus Guy. Ah. YouTube collection playlist on YouTube if you ever like it. Sure. I'm always down for more poop. As long as it's good poop. Walrus Guy apparently still uploads stuff. Although I've seen one of his stuff.
Blues bounce, oh no, blues bounce, do you hear it?
No, I don't hear it.
Blues bounce, it's coming, blues
God, me
bounce,
too.
blues bounce, 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 blues bounce.
Bluesy bounce, bluesy bounce, bluesy bounce, bluesy. Ow. My bounces. You banged my dang bounces.
Fucking big stick.
Exactly. So every time you're mentioning YouTube, there's already seen it. I'm excited to see your list. Seeing if I've seen any of Walrus guy. Walrus. What do you recommend from Walrus guy? Gablin. Should I link it to? Yeah, send me a link. Send me a DM. His most viewed one is a... there's Dr. Rabbit. The only Dr. Rabbit I've seen is the Magic Shroom Bus. Come!
Just believe me.
Yeah, that one. Looks like his good stuff is off his channel. A lot of them got copyright strike. They always do. It's so fucking stupid. Beep, 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 beep. I still gotta get a clip of the, as I always say, no.
Actually, Wanda, it's our next Arnold trip.
Field trip! I'd really love to.
Trip. Field trip.
Miss Field Trip, I'd really love to go on a frizzle.
I can never find it.
That's bad.
It is bad. It's somewhere in this video, and I never can find it whenever I want to find it.
As I always say, no.
There it is. As I always say, no.
That's good.
Lesson plan?
As I always say, no.
No. Here, the Discord. Well, you can do both. I don't know. I don't care. Whatever feels right in your heart, Pixel. Whatever feels right in your insidey parts. Whatever makes you bingle and tingle. Alright, I'm doing this. I'm done. No more screwing around. We're doing too much screwing around. First image just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just be sure I got that right. Okay, now. Yep. I'm uncomfortable. Jutlin, why are you uncomfortable? I have messaged you here. Dear God! Do you mean you DM'd me? Don't DM me on Twitch. I'll never see those. I just thought you meant posting here in the chat. Or you can DM me on Discord. Or you can post it in the Discord somewhere. Or you can tag Captain Tom randomly in a channel to make him go, what? See, like what I'm doing right here. Random pinging Captain Tom. This is when my internet was being shitty and the message didn't send. I sent you there. Okay, I see it. Ooh. Ooh. I saw Pixel. I saw. Oh yeah, this guy. Severe eccentric tumors. That's by, what's his face? Da things, yeah. Let's see. How many of these have I not seen? Let me just do a quick check and then we'll get back to the game. Oh, there's a couple. I don't usually watch the live actions. Yep. Oh, yep. Oh, haven't seen that. Oh, yep. There's a lot I've seen. Oh, some of these seem great. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Oh, you added John Deadcorn. Keep a lookout for Durham Rocker's stuff. You'll like all his stuff. Oh, you already have some of it too. Like Hank Hill is the dick. That one is
Get ready to turn and turn. Way to go, Bobby. Hi, Uncle Hank.
Shut your mouth. Luau! Oh, God damn it. Look at this place.
What is it?
Luau. All right, I'm done. All right. Luau. I don't know why that gets me. You're uncomfortable again? Is it because of the Luau? I wonder if I should run... I wonder if I could make a moat underground with this magma. That would make us relatively safer under the ground. Yes. 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 Fuchsia. Oh, Jonathan, we've watched those on stream. That's where this comes from.
Oops, you have to put...
Didn't you realize? That is where we put...
Oops, you have to put...
Whoops. Put...
Oops, you have to
Sunday. Exactly, I see. That one is Sunday. the foundation of Durham Rocker's channel. The first one. That one holds a special place in my heart. But I've seen that probably about 1,000 times. I've memorized that YouTube poop. The Price is Rice, that one's pretty good. Hey, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but feel free to say hi, or you could just bark. Like Captain Tom. Captain Tom does barks.
Sea King, Sea King.
Oil painting, Sea King. Don't miss the Dallas Moore Oscars, Salad. Be there. Woof. Hey, McSim. Are you a woof?
Bark.
You started a woof, McSim. You've done it. You've started a woof. You know, fellas, trailer parks are some of the largest consumers of cocaine, right behind school buses and crematoriums. There's a couple really good ones on that episode. I think Poop Channel made one too. That's another fantastic one. Crematoriums. If you send me it, I'll add it. Woofs don't woof, they howl. They could woof if you wanted to. Icarus, I think you could woof. Oh, look at this Xylo. They think it's a booze camera. Is this you, McSim? Sniff, 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 sniff. Oh, I think it slobbered the camera. Look at his little feetsies! Look at that face! Look at that fucking face! McSim stands for my computer stands in the way because my computer's always causing problems. Hardware failure. Oh, brutal! That is a goofy ass woof. Why is it being so goofy? Why are you spying on me? Are you a wolf? A wolf from Sona called Akira. He's a belly dancer. Ooh, we have a cat in here called Akira. I don't know if they belly dance, though. They do floof dances, though. That's the reason we domesticated them. Because we're goof asses, too? Such floof you wouldn't believe. My internet was slow last night. Turns out to be just a loose cable. Yeah, everyone's been having internet problems today, too. I think the global internet infrastructure is failing. A Huswidorks? Dukorsk. A Worrel. Wolf Squirrel. I knew that. You told me that. I have recalled that now. Kira's a very gentle woofy, loves a good tummy rub. Ah. A tub rub.
Gonna get cleaned up.
Who is the best dwarf you've encountered in this game? In this game? In all of my games? Let's see. I can't remember anyone specific, but we just had a kobold punch a forgotten beast in the face. It wasn't even in the military and he killed it. So that's pretty good. Best one I've ever heard was a baby killing a forgotten beast. What's your favorite fort to date? Probably my non-Steam version of Dwarf Fortress where I made a giant dwarf statue. One punch kobold, exactly. I made a gigantic golden dwarf statue in one of my non-Steam version of Dwarf Fortresses. It's pretty cool. I'm trying to think what the best way to run the road is. Do I run it from this little hook here? Or do I go... You ever heard of No More? Yeah, I remember. That was supposed to be one of the Dwarf Fortress killers, but then it was abandoned, right? That was a good noise, Takara. You think the new versions are better, or was it better back in the day? I like the new version. The graphics packs are pretty great, and I honestly like the UI, although people aren't a big fan of it. Some people, that is. Some people are.
I'd love to lick a lemon lollipop in Lilyhammer.
Too bad there's no Control Z. I lost a fort to a dragon today. Didn't get around to making melee weapons, as I bruised a lot of his fat with our fists before we all went down. Hardcore. Did you stream it? Are you a streamer? I'm gonna shout you out, just in case you are. Ooh, you are! Mountain Blade Warband. Good choice. That's a great game. You can't control me. You can't control a fox. Hi, Zakara. She came right up to me. Hi, baby. Did you want pets? Are you a soft baby? You're very soft. Steve Fox is adding me. There were no gnomes and no Moria. Moria's for the dwarves. Dwarforia. I was street for a while. That's okay. What about Z Fox? What have you been playing, Z Fox? Z Fox, Z. Oh, Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Steamed hams. Whoa, Black Betty, steam the hams. Whoa, Black Betty, steam the hams. Black Betty had a steam. Stambalam. Damn thing was a meme. Pambalam. Never mind, I didn't do that. Okay, I'll try not to. Think about it. I'll just pretend it didn't happen. I'll pretend it didn't macker happen. Timberbeeves? Oh, I love Timberbeeves. I played it just last week. On Thursday. Okay, how about like this? Let's see DDV. If we DDV, can DDV, find DDV, away DDV, out of this DDV. Might still be better to do it from the bottom. I don't know. I cannot say. I cannot say purple burglar alarm. Well, I have an idea. How about we make this entrance go right here, right to the top, like right here. And then we have these bad boys come from the top and the bottom, and those go off to the edges of the map. Phrasing. I'll phrase you. I'll phrase you like a phrase strawberry. Why are phrases called phrases? Are they crazy phrases? Shaku phrase pause. They are frayed phrases. Oh, I was afraid not. If I was a rope, I'd hold a lot of things. Unless you tied me up. Then I'm afraid not. Boo! You can't boo me. I'm right.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
No, Monty, don't do it. No, boo. Did someone shout out Monty, by the way? You better have, or there'll be no squirrel pastries for you.
Yes.
Some people are squirrel-handed. This is going to be tricky. I kind of want to make a big diagonal that goes across the map, but at the same time, that's going to be stinky. I streamed over a week. Why aren't you streaming, Monty? We want to see your crispy face. Look at Captain Tom. They're thinking about crying now. Crispy. This is Monty's secret name. You wanted Monty Crispy? Well, I bring you Monty Quispy. 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 You haven't streamed since Lane's January. That's not too long ago. I think a diagonal is going to look weird when they like do the deedle bop. They can't go diagonally when they move wagons. So it'll just look like ass. Full-time job, completely filling my usual stream time. I forget what I'm going to stream on. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. That's very fair. That's very derriere fair. I may be forced to get a part-time job, which may, depending on how burnt out I feel, require me to remove one of my streaming days, but I'm not sure. It sucks. Derriere affair. A Traer's derriere affair? We may just have to settle for a weird diagonal. Because it's not going to match up with the entrance that we have here. Especially not if my voice suddenly gives out. What if you did it from here? That could work, but only if Monty Quisply gives me the full quisp. See, I got a full-time job just like for you. You can stream when you can. I mean, it might be worth it too, because I don't know. I don't think streaming more days is helping me. You put a picture in the food channel. Ooh, let me see. You made a brownie mug? Sadly, I don't have any scales, so fries, which is measuring things with spoons. Ooh, it's a wah mug.
Merp.
Merp. It's a lightning merp. You blew up your whole dang computer. Holy dang nabbits. It's so irritating how this road won't match. Just gonna drive me fucking crazy. It's gonna drive me crazy. This is going to drive me crazy. Has to be symmetrical. It has to be. Otherwise, I'll explode. Every time I open Discord on my vertical 4K monitor and open my GF's chat, the Discord client crashes. That's a pain in the tush. Hey, Furpen. Seeing the game Windrose? What's Windrose? Extra Monty Quispy. Go wisp, go wisp, go wisp, go wispy. Monty. What if I just make the entrances off of here, like this? And then I'll make the road 4, so then they can drive on different parts of the road. Valheim 2 with pirate skin? Wait, what? That's a big road, though. Wait, there's a Valheim 2? Did they finish Valheim? Oh, Space Marine 2 just went on a big sale. No, different game. Oh. Oh, it's a different game. Okay. Furpen, the video game. Furpen. Furpen in the pen with a whole bunch of things. Furpen, furpen, furpen. Fertiliddler, 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 der, der, pen. Don't somebody EA. No way. EA sucks. You forgot to mention. How dare you forget to mention things? Windrose is a dwarven metal band. Oh. Alright, we'll make this just a giant underground road, and then we'll have offshoots of it, so it will look nice and even. They released a 1.0 announcement trailer for your Ratcoin game? Oh. Tumpless. All right, let me do a poll and see if you guys want a different game tonight. Do you want all of this tonight? What other roguelikes or games would you like? Do you want, what's, I'm just gonna do a poll. What's next? We could do Songs of Six. We could do End of March. Wow, they're finishing that quick. It did seem pretty finished, honestly. We could play, well, actually let's make one of the options more Dwarf Fortress in case people want more of this. More Dwarf Fortress. Songs of Six. Vacuum's tail. Bannerlord 2, but that's not really a roguelike or a city type builder. What other suggestions do you folks have? You focals. Tropical? That could be fun. Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead, very good choice. I play that sometimes. I played it a couple weeks ago. Mixim, I think we have similar tastes in games. Mao, we could play Carmao, the game. Mao. Carmao game. The game where you loaf. I'll let the panda dictate me. I'll dictate you a letter. CDDA is a really good game. I have vote Beej. Bedge. I could just go to bed early. I'll just do something else. All right, there's a poll. Vote for your games. Song 6, got it on there already. Check out that poll. If you want something different, vote for something else. But then let me know what you want. Otherwise, Mordor Fortress, Songs of Six, Tropico, or Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. Joke's on you already do that. Demon Squad? Do you use your entire squad, Loaf? Ad break. Oh, that means I can fall asleep. Good night. Project Zomboid? I haven't played that in a long time. We used to have a host for it, but they vanished into the aether. Well said, Captain Tom. Well said. You are now full of brownie. I want a brownie cup. But I don't have any milk, so I wouldn't be able to enjoy it. Vote in the poll for what you want to see. Vote in the poll for what you want to see. Vote in the poll for what you want to see early in the morning. You're full of Takis. I've never actually eaten a Taki. I've been tempted by them, though. Now, you want to be full of brownie? You could be. If you have hot chocolate powder, flour, butter, and water, you should be able to make it. Yeah, but then I'd want, I mean, I have cocoa powder. Like, I'll have all the ingredients to make an actual brownie. I just I want milk or ice cream. Spicy Nako Takis. Nako Taki sounds like takoyaki. I want to see Zest play Hiss. Is that the game where you activate your princess machine and your princess Mac?
Do it!
So Zoomy right now? Why are you full of Zoomy energy?
Do it now!
Do what now? Do what? Takis Fuego? Citric acid plus heat. Fuego. Yeah, some dessert. Was it deserted dessert? Did you desert your dessert in the desert? I threw my message to no. Did you DM me, Captain Tom? Where's your message? I don't see your message. Cooking stream. Ah, cookie, Captain Tom. My kitchen is not good for filming. I think it was chalk though, because they stain fingers. How much do they stain them? Welcome back from the ad. There's a poll if you'd like to vote on what we're doing next. Where's the garbage dump? We have 2 potential garbage dumps. One is here into the magma. A volcano storage for trash. Or on the surface in this giant refuse pile. In this giant... Hey, it's the chitin of that monster. Masley's chitin. Wait, did we butcher it? Oh, we did butcher it. Neat. That means we got all that wonderful, wonderful Forgotten Beast meat. That's really high quality meat. That makes like several $1,000 whatsits. Forgotten Beast tallow. Look at that. Let's make sure they're not cooking. All right, let's put his meat in there. His delicious meat. His delicious, delicious meat. Meat. All right, don't cook the tallow. Don't cook the tallow, bro. Don't. Ay, carambolas. Don't cook with beer and wine. Leave that. Rock nut oil. Don't cook with that. Don't cook with the honey. You can brew with honey. Don't cook with the Forgotten Beast tallow. Holy shit, look at all the eggs. We have 3,000 chicken eggs. Entra lepoleta? Borboleta? Alright, make lavish meals. Make me like 50 lavish meals. Not 500, 50.
Merp.
Merp. There's a bunch of mole dogs down in the basement. Get in the ball, friend. Oh my. Is that like get in the mech, Shinji?
No one's gay for Mole Man. No one's mole for Zimby Bowl.
Well, no one should mole Zimby. Zimby, you don't want to get mold. It's bad for you. Hey, Akil! How do you ack feel? How you ack Ben? Long time no ack seal. Oh, hey, here's that human keeper of the seal. He saw a dead goblin and he's nervous. Don't be nervous. Uh-oh. Human caravan has arrived. Oh, hey! Pingus Mightier, the human keeper. Greetings, noble dwarf or kobolds. Pleasant place you've carved out for yourself. There's much to share. Okay, so basically they identify all traps and then piss right off, but that's fine. Hummins. Hello, Hummins. I don't got the road for you ready, but yeah, good. Use that one. Good work. Good. And then they won't get startled and drop all their shit. I hate it when that happens. It looks like the wagon's beeline for the road. That's nice. It's fine if someone wants to conventionally maul you. Oh, okay. El Presidente. I have something for you to sign. A human hair amulet. Do you think the humans would go for that? Probably, right? Maybe they'd be flattered. This hair looks familiar. Where'd you get it from? Dead humans? Actually, I think we got those off of goblins. A goblin D. I mean, speech detect. Oh, that's okay. There we go. Old clothes. Let's bring that up. Bunch of honey. And old pants. Yes, give them the old pants. From the Mind Goblins. Exactly. Yeah, you're right. Finished goods bin. It looks like it probably has artifacts in it. Nope, it's got old clothes too. Bring it up. Just bring all these. We'll sort it out when they bring it up. Yeah, the human sizes. They bring you the size they bring, for anyone who doesn't know. And none of their stuff fits us, so we can't buy clothes for these guys. But we'll sell them our old clothes, because for some reason they keep that. Maybe they just like sniffing old kobold underwear or something. I don't know. Not going to judge. Does that guy have a long sword? Look at that fucking thing. What do you got there? A two-handed silver sword. Neat. He's slow as shit, though. What's wrong with him? Is he like 10,000 years old? No, he's 27. Why is he so slow? Move your ass. Not going to keep the gates open if an army comes. Check poll for it ends. All right, we got 6 for Tropico, 5 for Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, 3 for Songs of Six, and 3 for something else. Are you a fan of Mahjong? No, but I watched an anime, Akira. Pingus, the worm of Siegebold, has been reelected. Oh, good. Karma, are you craving calcium? Crap, now I have to pick between Tropico and Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. 2 fantastic games. Mushe fan of Mahjong in my face? Ah, CDDA. Just like open DDDDVD. Open the DDDV. Open the unsung D. Stop having them be closed. I have to wait for this person to get there before I can trade with them. Sorry? Why are you sorry? Don't be sorry. Where are you going? May I make a D's nuts joke? That's fine. Half of my jokes fall flat. 95% of our jokes fall flat. Mind you, that is. Oh, conduct meeting. With what? Someone bitching, probably? Oh, I'm so sad because I saw a dead body once and I poop my pants every day thinking about it. Ugh. Aliens. You've been telling jokes? Oh, that was good. Before we switch, check my bowl. Check your bowls. You want me to check your bowl? You want me to check your D's nuts? Black bear bone. Black bear bone. Sell them the large clothes. They can wear these, potentially. I don't know what it's sized for. Might not be sized for humans. Watching Hell's Kitchen? Oh, I just saw a post somewhere on some website where they were talking about how the Hell's Kitchen for the DS game, the top screen was just Gordon Ramsay glaring at you. I don't know much about Gordon Ramsay. I don't know if I 100% got a good vibe from him.
That's bad.
What's bad? These old pants we're selling them? Yeah, they're not great. But they'll buy them. Copper roll toy? What the hell is that?
That's good. That's bad.
People are really good at something, they're probably not good on TV. That's true. You want to get the Fire Grid Pokemon releases on Switch back in the day? I missed getting the whole GBA era of Pokemon. Yeah, I couldn't afford to get a DS or anything like that as a kid, so I never got to play any of that.
Always look before you
True.
shoot.
He's supposed to be a pretty decent guy. It makes sense when you see him on Iron Chef Jr. Yeah, I don't know. I know that he can easily put on like a face, but I don't know. But I don't want to like make someone feel like they have to defend him. It's fine. I don't know. I don't want to. I just get a bad vibe. I think it's just because he subscribes to the chef school of thought that you have to yell at your employees in order to get things done, and I don't know. I think there can be respect without rage. He's too British. No, Peach, you're too British for me. Just kidding. Do 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 do. Look at that Peach noise. I do need to try to sleep. How you been sleeping, Peach? Did they play up the American version? Oh yeah, yeah. American TV is very hostile. Looks at the noise. Whoa. Shaku glance pause. Peach is lying down. Well, as long as you're not lying while standing. You might trip. Ah, it's a bad joke. Crystal glass Geely. Give me that. Stoneware Tixum. You know, I haven't made a bar. I just realized. Earthenware Nithros. Quartzite Lurdy. That's tubercules. Maybe we should have sold them some yaks in a yak cage. Do you think they would have bought a yak in a yak cage?
I'd love to lick a lemon lollipop in Lilyhammer.
They have some whips. Those are some cool whips. Those are some cool hiss. Why was Cool Hands Luke's hands so cool? Oh, that reminds me, we should go check on the glass workshop. I'm sure it's just full of glass blocks because I haven't built the dome in a minute. That's probably not for the best. Let's grab this random meat. Chicory-chee! Quivers, cheeses, splints, books. Nothing quick to eat but pickles and pasta. You can make a pickle pasta. Or you can pick a pack of pickled pupa. Pick a pack of pickled pupa pasta. Pupa, could you make us some pasta? Some pupa pasta? Freighter the Explodabold is a cutie pie. Take that. Freighter just blew up. Who said my name? We summoned you, Pupa. I did. I said your name. We were talking about pickles or pasta, and I was like, you could get Pupa's pickled pasta. Ooh, thank you for shouting out Elden Pupa Ring. Look at these loincloths. Pink and they want to buy our soiled loincloths. I'm not going to stop them. Borky shell? Oh my god. Oh, dear God, Mo. Fro. Sylvite bracelet? Why is this worth $1,000? That's it. Uh-oh, Pupa's on the rampage. Kung Fu Pupas on the rampage. 2. You're not Sylvia. You're one of the Kung Fu Pupas on the rampage. 2. 10 points for anyone who recognizes that. Here's a huge hint.
You're one of You're not Sylvia. You're one of the Kung Fu creatures on the rampage. 2.
Kung Fu creatures on the rampage. 2. Kung Fu Pupas on the rampage.
Row.
Ooh, Akira, we were just talking about you.
That's it! Back to Winnipeg!
Hey, Zakalaka-Laka-Luka. Favorite CDDA runs of all time was Drid's food person run. He kept finding huge stockpiles of liquor. What did he do? When, what, who? Alright, let's do this trade. Sure you want to trade? Yes. Alright, ecstatic with the trading. Good. We gave them enough value for their ecstatic. Good. I like them to leave ecstatic because they bring more stuff next time. And I have way too much crap to trade anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, no trader needed. Got really drunk and hunted zombies. Oh. Eel. Alright, then that is a good spot to switch to CDDA. Alright, change all that up. Change all that up. Quit on out of there. Let's get some music going so we got something nice to listen to. And, oh, there's a new Noboko song. Nobonoko. Not sure how I feel about it. Nope, still not sure. At least I can find happy things here. Happy things where? Desulto is dancing. Is Desulto the happy thing? It's crazy how much they update this game. They literally update it 50 times a day. Like, how do they work on it this much? The channel? Which channel? Oh, you mean it's happy here? Oh, I see. I feel you. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Sorry, just waiting for it to update. There it goes. Alright, let's make a new world. It's not on the screen yet, but it should appear in just a second. I'm going to call this world... Ah, there it is. What should I call this world? It's currently Jefferson Ton. Jefferson Ton? That reminds me of the Jurgen Son. Jeff. It's like a mixture of Jeff and this. Gunnar Gunnarsson.
Gunnar Gunnarsson.
Gunnar Gunnarsson.
There has been another murder. I already know. The victim was my son. You don't seem very upset. We were not close. The killer could be anyone in Helgesund. That's over 7 people. Wait, I'm getting the call. Allow me to slip into fluent English. Hello? Gunnar Gunnarsson? Is it about my son, Gunnar Gunnarsson, son? Understood. I know who the killer was. Who was it? It was you. You got me.
Gunnar Gunnarsson, son.
Gunnar Gunnar.
Worldy World of Worldness. Hey, Virtue VS Man. Spacemans, welcome back. How are you? What's new? What's new in the virtual space? This is the comments. That's Scandinavian. I say this is completely accurate, although they're a bit too flamboyant expressing their emotions. Another one says, Helgason, where finding a killer is like finding a needle among at least 7 pieces of hay. It was his son, Gunnar Gunnarsson, son. Senshu son. Senshu son? This Lurkin is a good world name. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about calling it something else, though, unless you want me to keep it. To like Gunnar Gunnarsson. Gunnarsson, son. Senshusen. Massachusetts. Alright, that seems fine. Any mods we want to fiddle with? Gunnar's Paradise, where all of the zombies are instead just busty cat girls. Gunnar, son. Yeah, let's just do the Zedra Evolved again. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just make a new world because I don't know what's updated. Because this is like a week later. They probably changed half the game. Alright, let's make a custom character in Gunnar, son. We're still using Zedra Evolved, but I can switch off a Zedra if you guys want me to do a normal CDDA. The world is finished? Well, are we ever truly finished? Spending most our lives living in a Gunnar paradise. Gunnar, son. DDV, son. You didn't munch the food? Alright, if you're Zalashur. Compromised shelter. You fled initial wave of panic and retrieved all of safety in one of the Metagovernment evac shelter. People came with stood a turn, now they're out for your flesh. You're holed up in a basement for now, but sooner or later, you have to make for the door and fast. Never done that one. Sounds pretty easy once you get out, though. Do we have any recommendations for the challenge? Oh, ooh. Despite all the soldiers, guns, and barbed wire, the military base we're on is overrun by the dead. Everyone's ordered to fall back to the armory, but during all the chaos, you got lost and now stuck in the warehouse by yourself. You're not sure if anyone else made it to the armory or if you're the last one alive. Oh, you had to stop while you're back. Okay. We were talking about you, Zalashur. You open up some mail you were putting off? It was from 2 years ago. Oh, dear. You have returned. You have returned. What do I want to do? 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 Heart of Fire. You always loved setting fire as a child, sometimes spending hours just watching the flame. The fire awakened in you during the Cataclysm, power and almost uncontrollable. You can call up flames from thin air, burn zombies to ash with a thought. Surround yourself in a blazing inferno, but the fires demand release, like an internal pressure growing as long as you don't use your powers, till it flows out as the flames rise. Can you survive in the new world without burning yourself to ash? So a pyromaniac with a fire starter thingy? You need to restart the disability process again? Just get distracted and open the mail 2 years later. Oh. Brutal. This music reminds me of the Don't Look Outside music. Burn. Not that one. This one, kind of. Hi, Fresh Cash. Meow, 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 meow. Is Super Mario? No, this is Don't Look Outside. Blues bounce, blues bounce, blues bounce, blues bounce, blues. I should try this music next. Except that one would be for wowzers. Look outside, those people in the water, they look familiar. That's because they're the moist people. The moist people look very familiar. Because they reflect moisture. Maybe we should click on something weird, or maybe we should click on something easy. Nothing to be sure of here. Let's pick something good, I fear. Why is my face tracker not working? Come on. Piece of shit, why are you not picking me up? Hi, Lemon. I don't think I said hi to you, Lemonari, by the way. Hi, Lemonari. Lemonari, are you lemonade today? Lemonari-ade. You were visiting Salem's Lot, boating on the Demeter, vacationing in Transylvania, just another lost boy or girl. You've been bitten by a stranger at twilight the night before. As a new day breaks, you might want to find someone to interview about how you are feeling. Dark shadows feel more inviting than yesterday. You don't feel like you're for long for the day shift. Is this a vampire one? I looked outside and all I got was this stupid tentacle. That's your penis. The suit of that dance is perfect. Something weird happens and don't look outside. Oh, a lot of horrific nightmare things happen in that game. It's kind of a Lovecraftian type game, really. Anyway, that music sounds just like that. Now I can't not hear it. Pre-threshold? Where's that? Pre-threshold. Oh, that's just the pre-threshold mutant. Is that the No Done November challenge? Oh, it's the edging challenge, yeah. There's a lot of body horror in Don't Look Outside. It's like a Geiger Cthulhu horror nightmare game. I don't think I'd ever really play it, but I've seen playthroughs of it. Hello, Nikita. How you doing, Big Wolf? I want to do a challenge. I always like doing challenges. Let's do the military base challenge. Aircraft character is really hard. We could try that. I could try to actually escape from it. I've never done it before. It's actually a really sweet game times. Yeah, I've heard that too. Just weird. True. What happened 2 years ago? I was too naive and not callous enough and got scammed, and now I'm distrustful and jaded to people. You're all good and safe means. I know what you mean. Glad we could provide a good space for you to feel comfy, Alec. You're a sweetie pie. 10 streams of being watched by Big Wolf. It's like being watched by the moon. The biggest of woofs. We could do the less difficult hunted, the one where we get chased by a Goliath zombie, which is really hard to kill, but you can kill it. There's also another one that you cannot kill. The Mind Hunter. Men Talk, the Mind Hunter. Hey, Sammy.
Watch me swoosh right in.
Simply Swoosy should be your name then. Making a message when it prompts about the stream streaks, but I like the bonus channel points covers. Oh, it does it? Neat. The Mind Goblin. What's a Paraclesian? Animal Fae birthed on a dying world. Now you have to figure out how to survive on your own. The select location makes you profession or your short journey. This scenario is still in development. PR for additional content. Welcome. Scenario professions lured. Let's check that out. What's that? An Erd. Spirit of the Earth. Your powers are strengthened by coming in contact with soil and rock and weakened by separation from living Earth. Arvi. So forest, your powers are strengthened by wild places and weakened by the constructs of humanity. Onduin, lakes and rivers. Powers are strengthened when you're among heat and fire. Spirit of humanity, your powers are strengthened when among humankind, the realms of civilization, and weakened when in the wilderness. Or Sylvestris, Spirit of the wind, your powers are strengthened when under the open sky and weakened when indoors or underground. Oh, that's interesting. Did I read that Ironclaw failed? No, it worked. It was just at the start of the stream. We did our time. It was a little delayed, though. A werewolf? Natural born. There's werewolves? No idea what was going on the first time it happened. You woke up with mud on your bare feet and a sour taste in your mouth. But you were soon found. People of the moon, they called themselves. And they said you were one of them. A werewolf. Lived out in the wilderness for a while, but couldn't entirely bend human civilization. The Cataclysm hit you. Ignored the evacuation warnings and stuck it out on your own. Maybe some of the people are still out there. Let's be a werewolf. Werewolf one sounds fun. Yeah. A lot of professions. Wow, anyone can be a werewolf, apparently. Look at all this. Werewolf? Test subject? Onyx lightning. Highly an adventure. I could be Link. Literally Link. A shifter druid. A hedgehog wizard. Military. I could be a ninja. I could be a frost cream man, making magical ice cream. Getting ongoing eye issues. I cannot read what you're reading and appreciate the verbalization. Sure, sorry. Always feel free to let me know if I forget to read out stuff that I'm reading. Let's see. Look, listen, watch out. Hey, we could be a major modern general. We could be a government interrogator / deceased. We could be a cowboy.
I'd like to spin.
We could be a spinner. I'm good at spinning. We could just be a survivor. Very modern model of a major modern general. A formation, vegetable, animal, and mineral. Put all at 10. Night vision. Robust geneti. Not anything else. I wonder what the werewolf gift of the moon. Ooh. Can I see that? Werewolf mana. Lupine form, war form, werewolf mana. Werewolf mana? Night vision or must read gifts of the moon. Know the kings of Odin. I quote the fights historically from Marathon to Waterloo in order categorically. Werewolf. Zest wolf. Wonder what happens when I turn into a werewolf. Yeah, let's just start with that. I want to see what the werewolf is. Werewolf mana? You get what you get with behind Teddy's parking lots. Oh my. Alright, let's look at my stats here. Lupine form. Trait is an intrinsic part of you. Purifier won't be able to remove this. War form. Transform into a wolf and run through the forest. You can transfer yourself into a wolf-human hybrid and rip your enemies to shreds. You also look terrifying. You can't hide how terrifying you look. You produce a truly awful musk. Oh, stinky? Natural shapeshifter. After your gifts manifest themselves, they gain your benefits as well. Even in human form, you heal a little faster than normal and your broken bones heal straight and true. People gain many powers from the moon to better survive and hunt the wilds of their prey. Activate the appropriate time to learn a new gift of the moon when under the moon. Oh, neat. Today's just a rough day. You need squeezes. That's what you need. I'm a werewolf. Alright, do I have any pants on? I do. I've got animal boxer shorts on. Oh, good. Southwest, I hear a zombie moaning. Oh, kinky zombies. Ooh, a headlamp. Where that? A vacuum molder? A dusk mask? A wetsuit? A canteen? Where's the encrumblance on that, though? Encrumblance is bad. It's on my leg, I think. Okay, that's okay. It's not that bad yet. Alright, well, let's risk making noise so we can get into here. Okay, we can't get past there. That's okay, though. Mustard? There's a rotten cheeseburger in there. Hey, Red Rover, Red Rover. Campaign? No, the campaign was, if you mean the Ironclaw, we played that earlier until ending time for that. What's down here? Basement. Empty basement. But there's some water here. Oh, no, there's not. Billiards table. Silver medal, cowbell, baseball. Is this my house? Pool ball. Dirty Pilsner on the floor. Ooh, antiseptic. Birth control pills so I don't get pregante. Pants torn just enough to cover the naughty bits still covered by torn clothing. Yeah. How do I take my pants off? That wouldn't work usually, because usually it's the bits that are making the clothes tear. More like can't teen. I'm not a teen wolf. Wow, look at all these books. A beginner's guide to magic. Let's grab that. I need to find something to carry everything. Well, we could technically live here for a while, but that's no fun to play. So let's go outside and immediately get eaten. We're in the middle of a town. You can do magic? Yeah, with Magicalism, there's magic spells you can cast. Let's see, what was the button for magic? You don't know any spell. Okay, I don't know any currently, but these are my abilities. I can transform into werewolves. War form. Body shifts and grows as enormous fangs and claws erupt from your skin. Your mouth strengthens to a muzzle. Yeah, now I'm a wolf. Neat. Look at this. How long can I be this wolf? Rawr, I'm a wolf. I thought I'd be an anthropomorphic wolf, though. It's not a wolf-human hybrid. I guess they don't have a sprite for it. Your hands are fused into quasi-paws. Great for night vision, predator. I wonder how good I am at fighting. We're gonna need to be good, because there's a lot of goddamn zombonis down that way. Look at all those zambonis over there. What does one play this game? There is a Steam title, but that one's pay. You don't have to pay because this is free. You just have to download a launcher. There's a lot of different launchers for it. I use Catapult. I can't recommend that's like the best, but that's just the one I use. Catapult kind of looks like this. Like this. This is the launcher for it. But if you'd like, I can try to locate something. Hey, Laffo. Here's I5. Are you having a Zest today? You had a Zest today? It's wonderful to hear Gangrenous. I think you said it was one of my other first. Now the War Form's the Anthro one. Catapult's a great name for a launcher. It is. I used to like the other one, but all right, let's see if these zombies are. Okay, well, I do hit for 19 damage, so I hit pretty good. But I won't be able to probably fight off a huge horde, so let's just continue deedling along here. Oh, I'm also very fast. I'm able to outrun them. Look how fast I move. This is basically a running speed. Oh my god, okay. A lot of zombies up there. I had to rename the folder CDDA because the folder was named Download Free Games. Sounds like it's a virus. Okay, we gotta get the hell away from all these zombies. Oh, okay, a lot of zombies that way. Let's try going this way. Thankfully, I'm really fast in this wolf form because if I was normal in this, I'm currently walking, I would be annihilated right now. Okay, good. I can kill most things in a couple of hits. Let's go. Shit. I don't want to run because running causes my stamina to go down. I want to keep that up so we can get out of town. Ow. Dickhead zombie. Oh, it's a lizard folk. That's why he hurt so bad. Oh shit. Okay, let's run just a little bit. Gotta watch our stamina. If that runs out, we die. Ow. Damn, this feral raven folk hits like a... hits really hard. Alright, screw you. I'm leaving. That door's locked. That sucks. The Raven folk are really fast and agile. This sucks. I can't hit them. Ah, get wrecked. Got him. All right, do we go into the house to try to lose the horde? No, let's cut across the street. Oh, we're about to die. I'm out of stamina. Shit. Running out of stamina kills you. You're just dead. Can't do shit and you get eaten. Oh, yep. Ah, crap. Alright. Well, this is where I get my vengeance on the creatures around me because I'm about to die anyway. Where's that nuclear weapon? There it is. Too small? Never seen that descriptor before. Ha! Get wrecked! I like them when they're big because they're easier to see. I like how the game is literally like loading. Yeah, bigger is better, it's true. There it is. Kaboom! Kaboom! Boom! Yeah, everyone be safe if you're in the storm. Alright, well the werewolf one is really cool. Let's try a different character now. In spirit, that's the spirit. Red Rover, you are the storm. Are you killing zombies this game? There are a lot of pools. What? Yeah, well, they're killing other people, and I'm killing them and all that. I shelter and don't plan to go out for the duration. Plan to keep praying to keep power on the internet, though. You got backups and ways to be safe, right? If you run out of power. Is it weird to feed spiders to other spiders? Found one of my clothes today. Dropped into the cellar spiders who have not much to eat recently. Oh, I don't know. It doesn't sound weird. Alright, what should we pick up now? This is the difficult one. We tried the werewolf start. That was fun to test. What's emergency shutdown? Oh, that's the nuclear. Why is it a... Okay, let's do the challenge emergency shutdown. When the Cataclysm happened, you're working a nuclear power plant. When now you're trapped inside, surrounded by the shambling bodies of what used to be your coworkers. Reactor shut down, you don't know if there's been a radiation leak, and you need to get away from here fast before you find out the hard way. I'm nuclear. That sounds fun. Yeah, someone snow on DDB. A random start? Is that possible? Hey, Pi, by the way. I like to do everything as 10s. I don't know why. Night vision for sure. Never leave home without night vision. And is there radiogenic? Since we're in a nuclear power plant, that could be fun. We'll get robust genetics. Maybe we'll mutate a whole bunch. Oh, no, I don't think we get radiogenic unless we are a mutant. Lame. I kind of want to see what this has done, because they've updated this. So I'm wondering what the nuclear place is good for now. Meow. Hi, Carmeow. Carmeow. Bonjour, mon mignon. Comment allez-vous ce soir? Bien. Es-tu bien, mademoiselle? Probably good for dying. Can you get to the entire Shenandoah Mountains? I don't know, but I would. That would be great. Shenandoah River. Life is old there. Older than DDDV. Oui, m'entends que j'ai entendu ta voix. Seamus, you're gonna have to explain to me. Zest. Hey, Steegey. Steeger, is all of life a Steege? Hey, there's a new one called Easily Distracted. It's me. There was a choir that did that. That would have been fun. I say hoarder. Hoarder. You know, for right, unless you're carrying as much as you can, you suffer morale penalties for carrying less than maximum volume. Weight is ignored. Xanax can help control this anxiety. Zanxiety. Big Battle Royale, I saw once, I forgot which one. I wanted to know which army of bugs would win. They were in close space. Oh. The ethics board is calling you again. Oh crap. Tell them you're not home. Alright, there we go. Now we got it down to average, except for our knowledge. Our knowledge is power, apparently. I don't know why. The power is yours! Alright, her name is going to be just me. We're going to be my height. We're going to be a universal receiver because that's the most handy thing to be. And, are you sure you're finished? No. What is the starting locations? Random location or nuclear power plants? Well, that's fine. Random then. Alright. We're in a nuclear power plant. Gonna find our way out of here. Big hallway. Uh-oh, Stinky. Hi, Haas. Who's Stinky? You call me Stinky? Haas. Haas is amazing. Oh, you've been playing Menace. How's Menace going? Haas is fantastic. And they're from Finland. There's a really great video of them being a true Finn on the 7 seas of Finland. But I can't find it. I found something that says hashtag HazHaza on hashtag Twitch happy birthday for me from a year ago.
Which means we're going to get the birthday toot. Hold on.
Haza haz 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 haza haz 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 haz. Haz is really good at the. Oh wait, we missed the. We had to get that last little. Ooh, there's a lot of videos with Haas. I want to find the one where they're on the iceberg, though, pushing out into the sea. Haas, are you smoking crack? Haas made this one. Uh-oh, ad break. Oh, what'd you give me, Sakamura? A banana. That's potassium. Thank you, Potassiumura. Potassamura. No, I am not a crack goblin. You are not the
Hello.
crack goblin. Oh, that's you tooting on a flute.
Hello.
It's a crack pipe.
Alright, everything
Oh,
seems
no.
to be working well enough for me.
I'm not the crack goblin.
A little bit of
Hey, Alex.
madness.
Happy Dwarf Fortress
A
Sunday
little
to you,
bit of
yeah.
madness. It's the
Watching a free react to episode 7 of Digital
playthrough.
Circus. Yeah, what do you
I'm
think?
quite enjoying
You'll be
it.
showered? No
I am
problem.
enjoying it. I have to say, it's a
It's not moon sugar, sweet moon sugar. Gadget has wares if you have moon sugar. Sweet moon sugar. Oh god, I missed Hexagon's collaboration invite. I'm so sorry, Hex. Are you here? It didn't even notify me. What the hell? That's some bull shizzle. I can't find, FYI, you can't find, for your information, you can't find the rafting clip on Twitch. I was looking on YouTube. I typed in HazHaza on YouTube, but it showed me other people's channels. Haz must have a secret name on here. Ooh, Macrack. I mean, Haz played the Finnish Cottage Simulator. Macrack would be excited. What if I type in Finnish iceberg boat? No. There's one where Haz goes out onto an iceberg on a lake and goes sailing off. It's great. I love it. Haz is a true Finn. Ooh, an open door. Oh, a zombie. Okay, I don't know if we can fight zombies. Maybe we'll just close that for now. They can't open the metal doors. A monochrome arrow? What the hell is that? The Finnish YMCA song. Young man. You see a blocky arrow unerringly pointed in some far-off direction. It is completely colorless. It can teach me a spell. Spells contained generate accelerated time. Dreamer. Accelerated time. Shameless unflagged Pog! That's not shameless. Yes, here it is! Why wouldn't YouTube let me search for you? YouTube sucks. Oh, I already liked this video too. It's a 10-minute long video. Bye, Haas. They just sail off into the distance. Free boat, yeah. Haas plays the Pirates of the Caribbean music. Hold on, I'm gonna do it too. I searched the lake for you can sail them away. It's true. Look at Haas go. Haas. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I'm gonna leave a comment. I'm gonna like and subscribe and leave a comment. I'm gonna hit the bell. I'm gonna hit that bell. Oh, I already hit that bell. How's the CBDA CBT? We did die a couple times, so there's a little bit of CBT, but for right now it's good. We're doing a nuclear lab start. I've never done one of these. Let's take out this crawling son of a peach. Is he throwing up on the floor? No, it's dust. We'll get some combat experience by killing this guy. Nice. Can't wait for the stream to be demonetized. It won't for that. It'll think we're playing a Pirates of the Caribbean 8-bit video game. Ah! Zombie technician. Goodbye. Hey, Joachim, what you sipping on? A messenger bag. Take that. This music fits pretty well. Let me know if it gets too loud, though. Damn, how long is this hallway? Is that a shattered card reader? It is. Crap. Oh, it opens though. Okay, we found a staircase. I'm gonna treat this like a lab and make sure I mark every single area. Wait, do elevators work now? No. Maybe we should go to the surface actually. Oh, there's a pigeon. Hey, look, it's Peach. A feral pigeon. Oh God. We gotta be careful. That zombie saw us, and they'll come smooshing their way through there. Hey, VJ Daily. The day of VJ. VJ Day. we're on a bunch of... Can you find the reactor? I'll try. Too bad we're not a mutant, because as a mutant you get something called radiogenic, which means radiation heals you. Murky, shallow water. Ugh.
I'll count the money.
I'm pretty sure there's a radiation mutates you thing, and I think it's enabled, but I'm not 100%. I hope it's enabled. Bunch of big tanks. We might be down with this, maybe like nuclear water, but I don't have a Geiger counter, so I can't tell. Nothing but endless tunnels filled with water. Well, it will tell me if I'm irradiated. Oh, I'm a doctor. Neat. Why am I fiddling around down here? Let's go back up. Radiation is not real, it can't hurt you. Yeah, if I can't see it, it doesn't exist. Hans is right. We do not have to fear what we cannot see. Probably irradiated at this point. Oh, there's weakness? Did you see that? I didn't see weakness. Oh, I see it. Okay, we probably are irradiated. Started 19 minutes ago. Yeah, we're probably irradiated. Good catch, Swift. Can you see me? Do I exist? Yeah. Of course, Red Rover. I said we were going to look for the reactor. I didn't miss it. What's this? Metal floor. Did I just walk around in, like, nuclear coolant fuel? Is this the engine here? Ventilation shutters. Is this supposed to be the reactor here? Some water heaters. I think these are the nuclear reactors that I'm just kind of futzing around in. Doesn't work, but does this keycard work? Oh, hacking tool. Okay, well these doors open if I just get the right keycard. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 blump. I remember when I played this a long time ago, the nuclear reactor facility wasn't fully completed. So it's interesting to see. Glary picture of a scowling cartoon ape. Some clue? It's a little workshop or something. An apron? A giant tub filled with water? What's up here? Boxes with string and cement. A rock, a toilet plunger, recharger station, a short string, more cement. If we had a crowbar, we could probably open those other crates, but I don't. Oh, that door's open. Oh, what's this? Pool water. These pools remind me of Maniac Mansion a little bit. Are these the cooling pools? Are these where the reactors are? Oh, a Zamboni. I don't know if I'm ready to fight a Zamboni. Headlamp. A welding mask, a screwdriver set. Office scissors. I could wield the scissors. Stab that zombie with it. Let's try stabbing the zombie a whole bunch in the face. Yeah, stab. Poke. 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 Dead. Yeah, power of scissors. Only find out is the taste of the water. Does it taste radiation-y if I eat it? A thermometer. Some water. Drink the water. Am I bleeding? To where will you wheel the scissors? Laugh, I'll lead it into the laughter leaving. Nice and sizzly like soda. Mmm, carbonation is just radiation. It makes my teeth glow. With Chekhov's radiation. There's a rock there and a broken wall. Mr. Chekhov, I am firing my radiation. Pipes. More pipes. No popes, though. Broken door. Broken door. Locked door. Open door. What's that? A switchgear. Cotterbone Nathan. Broken wall, place a bomb. If I can find a bomb. Some kind of train. Let's activate our headlamp so I can see. Not good for evading zombies, but good for seeing everything. What the hell is that? It's a diesel generator. Diesel! Closed metal door. These are interesting. I wonder if this is where the nuclear rods are. There's got to be in here somewhere. I'm curious, but this is very interesting.
I'll do classical gas.
I can't. I don't know how to be classical. Big O. Big O. I like them when they're big because they're easier to see. Yeah, it's true. Ah, another card reader, but this one works. Does this go outside? Oh, it does. It's just open. Okay. There's a big train station here. Oh, well, that was easy. Why is this considered a challenge? Maybe it's because you get irradiated really bad?
That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, where do you think you're going, huh? He said rods. Ruby rods? Maybe the negative is that you're like super irradiated? And you have to like survive radiation poisoning and all that? Is that train down there? Oh, it is, but it's busted. Look at that. Cool. Electric locomotive. Do any of these ever work? Let's see if there's one down there, maybe. Are you out? I guess I have to hop this fence. There's a house there. Yeah, all I have to do is get past this fence and we're out. Not much of a challenge, I gotta say. It's just gotta be, it's gotta be totally just because you get irradiated. It probably screws you. Or they're not done with this or something. They've been working on the nuclear power plant for a while, probably trying to balance it and make stuff. Are we talking Imagine Dragons level of radioactivity here? No, we're talking like Godzilla levels. If only it would turn me into a kaiju. Actually, I don't know. We don't have a Geiger counter. We could grab a Geiger counter. How's your computer doing? VTuber's looking flow. Oh, the internet's pooping. It's been bad the past few days. If it's bad tomorrow, I'm going to give him a call. My avatar shouldn't be struggling. I'm barely running anything. Okay, looks like it's coming back. Nope. Exploring the parking and I'm out for days. I just explored the basement almost naked. Wouldn't bet on this run. Just exploring the parking and I'm out for days. I explored the basement and almost naked. I bet it would. Oh, yeah. Is that the radiation you mean? Man, it's so spotty. Why is my internet so bad? Nah, it's my internet, but it seems like everyone's having internet problems. It's probably the massive internet infrastructure collapsing or something. Zimby, that's some good dancing. This new music is pretty good. Oh, apparently Spectrum thinks my internet's going at 60. It's uploading at 16 megabytes per second. Oh yeah, sure, Spectrum. Sure, I am. AWS using AI in their prototype environment again? Oh. Yeah, I'm getting what I'm actually getting, about 2 megabytes per second, which is why I'm fluctuating in and out. Alright, it seems to have stabilized again. Let's go up to the roof and look around. The roof? So what you're saying is I'm very irradiated. Hold on, I want to check something. I'm gonna spawn in a Geiger counter. I just want to see how bad the HR Geiger counter is. Oh, radiation sense. Did you use frame drop on your end, since I'm here? Ah, Christmas. Geiger counter, there we go. on a Geiger counter. My Geiger counter ran out of energy. Uh-oh, it shorted out right away. How are we expected to work with this, with these, things? It just said 3.5 Röntgen. What soundtrack is boosting? It's Noboko. Would you like a link? Nobonoko. Not great, not terrible. I'm gonna try to give myself something here. I want to give myself radiation. Or wait. Maybe I can, like, see? Set radiation. Set rads to... Okay, so apparently my rads are at 56. Is that a lot? The radiation baths. Let's look at this. Radiation levels shall increase until morale improves. That's about 1/10 of a lethal dose, so not great. Okay, so I made it out before I died. That's good, right? The radiation badge changes from green to blue. Okay, so there definitely is still radiation around here. How do I look at the... I just want to look at my radiation again. 57. Okay, so it's slowly ticking up. Not that it's pretty good. Yeah. LD of 50 never killed anyone, right? Almost a third? Okay. So it can get higher. So let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. There's a fox over there. There's an icy kitsune. Okay, we made it out. That's about it. I don't know how much of a challenge that is. Now it's just a normal game. Except I'm slightly radioactive. I want to try looking around in that place quick too. Icy is giving me that look. We have a white lab coat on. How is science not protecting it? It did protect us. We aren't dead. That's pretty good. It is a good day to be not dead. Let's see. Wasn't there like an X-ray vision one I could spawn? I forget what it was called. Actually, wait. I think it's in this menu.
Science.
Science. I want to kind of take a look and see what's inside the base. Just to see what it looks like. Probably enough rad in the body for free mutation. I think I have the radiation causes mutations thing enabled. I think, but I'm not sure. Now we can see through walls because we have a clairvoyance thing on. I just kind of wanted to see what it looks like in here. Yeah, that actually is a strat. As a mutant, you can get radiogenic, where radiation heals you, and then you can come into a place like this and just get and health and all that. The Googles. The Googles. Oversized earthworms. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, there they are. Ugh. Don't let them bite you. Pretty nifty in here. Is that a cart? What is this? A miniature train locomotive. Can I drive it? Oh, it does. Beep, beep. No steering system, but I can drive it. Whee! Beep beep. Out of my way. I'm a motorist.
Stupid babies need the most attention.
I am not a stupid baby. Oh crap. What happens if I run into this? Oh. Oh shit! I just crashed it into the wall. Whoopsie. Oh, I broke it. I can't drive. I broke my toy. Lame. Are you about to minecart shotgun yourself? I did a little bit, yeah. I just want to look around in here. See if we can find anything that looks vaguely nuclear. Nuclear.
Stupid dog! You made me look bad!
Stupid nuclear! You made me nuclear bad. Hey buddy, you blow in from Stupid Town? Oh, excuse me, pardon me. It doesn't look any fancy. They're just using existing sprites to make it look like a nuclear plant, but it doesn't, there's no like nuclear holds or anything. I was hoping to see fuel rods. I thought that would have been cool, especially if you can use one as like a bat. Imagine being able to wield a uranium fuel rod as a weapon. Shaku, why are you yikesing? My frames are dropping rapidly again? Yeah, it's fluctuating. I may end early because that's bad.
Stupid dog! You made me look bad!
Stupid babies need the most attention.
The fuel rods are pretty big, like the size of a person. Oh. I never actually really thought about how big the fuel rods actually are. Let's spawn in a new artifact. How about this electrokinetic matrix crystal protogen? Oops, didn't spawn it. Stupid is really loud? Oh crap, remind me and I'll turn it down. I wonder if I should drop the output frame rate until the internet fixes itself. No, that would require me to fiddle with things. Maybe I can just go into the settings and change. I think I can change that. What if I drop you to like 2,500? That's a low, below what it would recommend, but it may help the stuttering. I dropped it to like 2,000. Fuel rods go from the top to the bottom of the reactor. Huh. That's... what the? That's a big rod. There we go. Now I've pushed it to where it can tolerate it. It'll be grainy. Especially if Karma is yawning. There's power armor you can spawn. Finger rod beholdable in diameter, but it's still super long. They come in big bundles. That makes sense. Please don't the Chernobyl. Aw. Definitely looking better. Yeah, I dropped the bit rate down to almost nothing. Spawn some combat armor or something. That's good. Let's go do a different start. The nuclear reactor is pretty cool. Alright, just reset Gunnarsson, and let's go into Gunnarsson. I look a little yellow? Who you calling yellow? Radiation poisoning? Maybe a little bit. Hey, Kanga Danga. Dang old Kanga. Dang old Kanga robot. Dang old there Kanga coming on there. Dang old robot, man.
"53 months of a big blue wah. You know what that means?
Hold on.
I know you know what that means. Here it comes. Blues bounce, 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 blues bounce.
I can't have them call me chicken. Hi, Dirk Noises. Thank you for the 53 months of Dirk Noises. I could be a big wah. By the way, how have you been, Lemonari? I don't think I shouted you out today. You should have this music ready at all times? Okay. Art creators, how was that? Hey, Striker! Are you striking while the iron is hot, you cute kobold with the cute kobold face? Zimbabwe, Zimbabwe, Zimbabwe. Hi, Hypra. What start do you think we should do, Hypra? You are? Excellent. I believe in you. I believe in you and your striking. Doing fine. It was my first ever club issue. Ooh, what kind of stuff did you do? Not sure if you much about it. I've already said it, but apparently some stuff are coming out that makes the VRM for Neon. I'm sure the exact way less annoying, hard to say, just convoluted. You have to tell me more about it, because I don't know what you mean. Do you have the dino mod on? No, because then dinosaurs would die, and I don't know. I feel so bad about dinos. Where's the hug on dinos, Hypra? The Owl's Abode. The Owl's Abode? For most of all of your life, you've had a secret. You are a predator. While you do not need to drink blood or eat flesh for anything so crude, you absorb the physical effects, the ruch of living beings in order to maintain your health and vitality. You hide your condition before the Cataclysm, especially as things become stranger in the years leading up to it. But now you don't have to hide anymore. On the other hand, your potential Rausch supply has taken a drastic decline. Rausch? Sort of like a soul eater? Hey, rah, oosh. Mutant raptor threshold. We could be a dino DNA. There's a lizard threshold. The Owl House? Is that what it's referencing? I never watched that show fully. I saw a little bit of it, and I liked it so far. I have no clue what's going on. Neither do I. Princessica. I have no idea what's going on. Rado. Pressure only funnels you mutations, wouldn't actually TF you into such until you find mutated materials. Got it. How you play the game if you don't know game? I know the game pretty well. These are all just starts and it gets updated all the time. This game is also free if anyone would like to try it. It's called Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. You just have to pick a launcher. Carl, why are you looking at me like that? Do your mic out there? Oh, that sounds about right, Hypro. Good night, Monty Crispy Crispers. In the crisper drawer. Crispy. A man of many hats. Yeah, I can wear a fancy hat. I can wear a Viking hat. I can wield a bat. I need a big drink of water. I'm really tired. I need to wake myself up. I'm just gonna stand up and walk around for a second. Be right back. Gets up yawning. I don't want caffeine. Car, do you want caffeine? Ooh. A bit lower on the list? Yeah. You think we should... I was thinking we should do a challenge. If anybody can think of a challenge, feel free to message, and I will do that when I come back. Chaku's dancing. I like Haz's dance. I don't think I think I forgot to thank the last sub. Thank you, Slitherite, for the Dirk noises. Oh, okay, I'm alive. The Zest is so harmless. What's this? Pupa me, pupa you. What? Sorry, did I scare you? Time to join the angels. It's being a bit creepy. It's fine. They were an angel horse. River and in the river and in the river. The river cat is here. They're playing Oni. They really are a deer. They're really good at Oni because they don't do no blony. They've got a cute little black cat face. And they're riding on a pony. Really cool. Having fun with it like that brought me joy. Good. I'm glad.
Rodriguez.
Look at their cute little cat face.
Look
at cat face.
72 degrees. That's fine.
It's so fluffy. Look at the little fluffs.
How are you doing? Do you have any germs on you? You do not.
No germs.
And...
just cat. Okay. No. Did anyone have any suggestions of what we should play? Tough cat.
Oh my God!
You're a tough cat. All right, that's it. Back to Winnipeg. Let's just pick one. Let's try and see how the lab is these days. Wait, where's that, Heart of the Fire? No. Where's the one where it's, I don't have any challenge starts, to be honest. My favorite scenario is woke up in a dinosaur nest, because it's a bit easy if you're lucky enough you have zombie corpses around to loot. Ah, I see. I kind of like the challenge, and then, like, once I do it, I'm done. That's why I like challenges, because once you get out, you're great. Thank you always. It's always fun to check out Dwarf Fortress CDDA. Well, you're a sweetie pie. Thank you for coming by. It means a lot. Stager appreciates it too, I think. Island Prison? That one is really, really hard, but we could try it. Another torch game? No, it's not too hard. It's actually quite fun. Hey, Fogels. The name you'd love to touch, but you mustn't touch. You can touch my name. You can write it down in the Bahantome. We can do Island Prison. It's very, very difficult, though. I think the only time I've ever been able to get very far is as an undercover assassin, because you can kill all of the zombies. Let's try starting as a police officer. A shock officer? An experimental law enforcement program designed to decrease suspect casualties and equipment by costing by substituting tasers and bullets for less lethal storm shaping. Oh, that could be a swore. It's a tough one because you might have to build a boat out. Yeah. I like challenges because it's nice to watch other people play them. That's fair too. Let's be a political... well, no, I want to see what the police officer starts are like in this one. Let's do a shock officer. A shockma officer. Let's do the average, buff everything to 10, because I like doing that. Night vision is always... I never, ever, ever go without night vision. There it is. I don't know why that took me so long. I also get robust genetics even though I never get the chance to mutate myself. It takes a long time to get that far. Then I get my usuals: addictive personality, lightweight, squeamish, because I honestly in real life would be that too. I couldn't put on zombie clothes, unless I really had to. Strong scent I used to get, but then I realized having a strong scent in this game is really deadly because the zombies never stop chasing you. Because they can smell you. I can smell you. Didn't get rid of Shaku Officer? Well, now that's my new name. Shaku Officer. Officer Shaku. A Shaku Officer. Now I am now Shaku Officer. Shaku Officer. Billy gets something washing. Yeah. I always just do Screamish. I don't know why. A Neo Scavenger when I was listening only? Neo Scavenger? Is that similar to this game? Neo Pupaper.
Nuclear fart.
Nuclear pupas. Alright, I am the Shock Officer. Bug. One had problem spawning? It's trouble processing terrain and furniture. Okay, what we're in. Okay. Ah, it still starts us in the same spot. Okay, so that's not as good. The best spot to be spawned is probably in the guard barracks, but we're still in the cells. So let's quickly make sure all the doors are closed. Okay, we're good. We actually don't need to go that way. We're fine. Do we have a way to get through doors? No, we have earplugs though for some reason. Okay, there's a tough zombie there. That's not great, but we might be able to fight him. We might be tough enough for that. I think I may need a weapon. I have a weapon. Okay, let's wield the weapon. Let's activate the baton. Let's take a look at the baton. Is it any good? Yeah, it's got some pretty good damage. I would bait it into a cell. But I'm not really a master at that. There's two of them. Oh, great. Even better. Let's just bait them into here. Let's yell. There they come.
That dog has a puffy tail!
Okay, we yelled in that cell. Cool. That actually brought them in. Awesome. Sweet. Oh, shit. Nice. Yes. Fuck yeah. Ha! Alright, we lured two into cells. Oh, shit! Are zombies gonna starve in there? Ah, it's for the best.
I serve the flaming fist!
Yeah! Relocating the prisoners. Where'd the other zombie go? There he is. Mean, they're trying to eat me, Laffo. Another one? Shit, there's a lot out there. Well, I opened one with a zombie in it like an idiot. But we can kick his ass with this, so we're good. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, that's why I never go without night vision. Night vision is amazing.
Why is my cat on fire?
Never leave home without night vision.
Fire back!
Fuck. Death, you doing death boops? Okay, let's just chill for a minute and recover our stamina. Fuck. Okay. Yes, yes, stop smashing. Wait until he goes back in. Damn it! Put her back in there, you bastard. Yeah, if I go in the light, I'm dead. There's a lot in there. Ah, shit. Go back in. Shit! See how I get closer to light and it ruins my night vision? Yes, stop smashing. Ah, tits. We could probably dart past him if I'm lucky. Ow. Now that's also dangerous because if he would have grabbed me, I would have been dead. Okay, I have to drop the baton so I can put pressure on my thing. Okay, the bleeding stops. Perfect. Big head for big boobs. That makes sense. I need a minute to recover my stamina. Shit, there's still a lot of big zombies. Is there a zombie in this cell? No. Okay, let's just chill in here for a minute. What is the wait button? Okay, good. Stamina back. Yeah, you put period to stash, but I thought there was one you could like wait for a second, like when you smash for too much and it says take a break before continuing. If one dream I had as a premonition of death, getting shot in the heart feels warm and stingy, it goes away. Oh, that's terrifying, Alec. It's a big pussy cat. It's actually a zombie. Alright, come here, you. And then we'll just boop, 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 boop. Alright, one more contained. Let's see if we can... Okay, there's the big boy. Gotta try to get them into a cell. Can't sleep in the same building or vehicle more than 3 times? That'd be a fun challenge. It'd be pretty easy, but I never usually do that in general in the game. It would be hard if you're looking for a very long-term playthrough. Alright, let's try luring them over there. Shit, they spotted me. Shit, they both spotted me. And we'll just leave the rest. Alright, that's fine. Leave the rest in there. Close that. Okay, nothing but a couple of wieners left. Let's just kill this guy. This will also train us up our attacking a little bit. Nice, my theoretical understanding of bashing is increased by 1, so that's perfect. You're in a time loop and everyone was treating a patient. When I found the patient was injected with hydrochloric acid, the burning of my dream veins woke me out. Oh my goodness, that's vivid. Hey. Do I have the key to these? I don't think so. Some clothing there that doesn't fit me. A Z9? Where? Okay, cool. There's a lot of smashing going on. All right, I don't want to stop whenever I hear a noise. I'm really glad they added this window. It used to not there used to not be a toggle, so you'd constantly be interrupted by noises. So taking a poor hearing perk was actually necessary in this game, because hearing things was too irritating when you're trying to get shit done. Oh yeah, I forgot. The way out is through here on the right, I think. Crap, there's a lot in there. Got like a conga line going in there. Who's that? Muscular zombie. That might be my target if you're the assassin. Oh, hey, we're really close to the shore. We might actually be able to do this. Sorry for long messaging. No, you're fine. You can text. I'm fine with that. Okay, we're going to shout, and then I'm going to run. Oh, tits. Okay, we gotta recover stamina before I go after them again. Alright, how many do we get into that cell? None. Shit. Hey, Helion. Helion. Let's just run past. Alright, good. I think that's the your target. If you're you can start as an assassin. Alright, we gotta be careful out here because I don't know what's out here. That door usually isn't open. Looks like a bunch of books. Okay. Jaws Sulto.
We're gonna die, aren't we?
Nah, we're fine. We might live. Why are my angry eyes working? I don't know why, but my angry eyes aren't working. Can only you open it? Yeah, the zombies don't know how to open it. They're too stupid. Although, there are things called ferals. They can open doors, and that's really, really scary, because they'll run through doors and murder your ass. My lips very comforting. Yeah, don't you feel comfortable, Chetland? Nom 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 nom. Yeah, for some reason my angry eyes aren't working. It's been very buggy today. The ferals are rough. Yeah, super irritating too. Rather against 120 zombies and one feral? Well, I don't know about that. I thought as a guard we'd get a key or something. Ooh, a gold watch. Ooh, sunglasses. That will help against the glare. We gotta make sure to take those off before we go outside, though. Okay, that is a zombie cop. We could probably take out a zombie. And there's an angry goose. Ah! Goose! It's Canadian! And angry! That's new. I don't remember geeses attacking like that. Even the zombies don't attack the geeses. Too afraid.
Don't touch me! I'm French!
French Canada geese. Okay, they're starting to do enough. Once they do enough damage to you, you actually start losing your stats. If you look at the top right, my strength and my dex and all that have dropped a lot. So we should try to find some healing if we can. So we don't get weaker and weaker until we get our ass handed to us. I might... What the fuck is that?
Ah, no, the corn!
What may have been once a dog is now a grotesquely swollen monstrosity, standing on four limbs as wide as trash cans and showing massive jagged teeth. Well, that's death. I don't know why that thing spawned. Why it spawned in there either. Yeah, that's a dead. That's just dead. That thing just broke through a solid brick wall. just break. Yeah, it's a hulking monster. Well, I'll show you. I'll have my revenge. Hold on, I want to see what happens when I have. I want to see if I can survive the nuke, because I want to see what happens this time when I get nuked. I don't think I can survive it, but I want to see. If I set my health all, if I set it to 1 million, there we go. And now I spawn a nuclear weapon and blow it up on my own hands. You have to activate it. An active one, I don't know when it blows up. It might blow up at the maximum time. Ow. How did they blow through 1 million health that fast? Ow. Nuke everything. Yeah, it's my vengeance. I really wish you didn't get like a permanent... Is there a way... Does anyone know if the game over screen can be skipped? Island prison is 50% surviving the first day and 50% getting off the island. Exactly. Using debug menu after death. No, you can only teleport to him. I hate that it kicks you out, though. I'd like to go back and, like, debug stuff. Once you get a speed, you can start getting through the bars, yeah. That beast should not have been there. Yeah, I don't know why it spawned a Hulk in a jail. That seems, unfair, but whatever. You should be able to access the debug menu. Alright, let's try that again. Because that was weird. You ever see the dog food Bully Max bags? No? Which one's that? I would have survived against that zombie cop if the sudden Hulk hadn't farted through the wall. I hate it when the game doesn't allow me to get my revenge. Makes me angry against the dev. It's like, you bastards. Put in a way to be able to play past the death screen if you have a debug command. Alright, now we're in an office? Okay, that makes more sense. Spawned us in the appropriate place. Wait, where are we? Oh god, but we're the land's not even visible. This is gonna be even more difficult. The art of bunting? Oh. Don't mind me. Goodbye. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Crap, I have to fight my way through those guys. Great. Mental gen? Actually, don't. Hold on, before we commit to that, is there anything good in here? No, just garbage. They're gonna break through those doors in a second. I don't think there's a way. Okay, now I gotta fight this guy. All right. Great, now I'm fighting two zombies at once. Oh, I criticaled him enough. Good. All right, easy. Ooh, flashlight.
Boom, boom, bat, 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 boom, boom, bat, bat, bat.
I wonder if we can make a spear here. Spear would be incredibly useful for killing everything through the bars. A spear? No, we have nothing even close. We need a bunch of tools. There are places we can get those tools in here. There's a workshop. I'm gonna have to bust my way through this door. Any doggies outside? Sometimes doggies spawn out here. Yep, there's doggy. Oh, hi, Mark. Let's wait in the toilet and recover our stamina. Northwest, you hear gargling. Ooh, someone's brushing their teeth. Hello, Bee Crunch. Hello, 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 hello. Deconstructing a cloth hanger provide everything you need to make a pipe spear? Really? Okay, good to know. Hello. Some big boys over there. Let's take these guys out instead of running, because, yeah, I'm gonna have to fight them eventually. We should try doing the killer start. Might make things a little easier. Oh! Hello. Goodbye. Okay. Just do push-ups in the bathroom for an hour? You think that would help? You loot that cop? What cop? Cop, 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 cop. The beast. Hey, there's a guy over there. Laptop, desktop, main cop, frame top, BAME top, 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 top. Oh, Takara, you're fluffy buns. Hello was the Three Stooges. Oh, hello, 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 hello. Hello. Oh, no. Was that notification YouTube? Where? What? Wait. Wait. This layout looks different than what I'm used to. What the hell is that? Sea. A cabin roof? Oh, there's an island. Ooh. Ooh. Hello, mental gen. Let's lure them inside and climb down the wall. Boy, they sure are cantankerous down there. Live stream 10 years, the sex stream I joined a women. I feel that Bessier's felt out. What's a Bessier? Is that like a butt for? Come here, zombies. Come to this side. Oh, someone subscribed on YouTube? Well, thank you for the YouTube sub there. Alright, come and dingle around here. Alright, good. Now we can leave them there. Dingle around there. Oh, there's still a dickhead over here. Come
I'll
here.
be your big bottom.
No, this guy's got a big bottom. Stop being stuck on the wall, you piece of shit. There you go. It was you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Alright. Seems a bit tricky. Falling would hurt, and you probably won't be able to climb back up. Crap. Alright, that's fine. Alright, well, here's the ocean. The bad thing about the ocean is there tends to be gigantic evil sharks. They destroy the thing? What thing? Sharks just want to give me kisses. I don't want their kisses. Their kisses are sharp. Jawed terror. See what I say? When I say move away, the thing jumps out of the water at me. What's normally aggressive, normally hungry bull shark? This undead terror is more aggressive and even more hungry, probably thanks to its lack of functioning brain. What the fuck? Is that a bug? Are they under the dock? What the hell is happening? Can't reach that through the solid surface. I think they're under the ground. That's a bug? I think my game is freaking out. Are they zombie sharks? Yeah, land sharks. The game bugged. They're not supposed to be able to leave the water. But those things are here to prevent you from just swimming. You gotta build like a raft and do the quests on the island. That's why this is a challenge. Ow. What the fudge? Really? And now I can attack them. That is really bugged. See how they rip me apart? And I'm on land. Using to fight zombies? No, they're zombies. So they're friends with the zombies. It must be something with the dock that they're able to attack through it, but that's a weird bug. Maybe I can slip by them since they're stuck there. Hoping to defend you? No, of course not. Why? Oh, this game? I don't give a shit. When the floor is generated with a grounded grounder, the game confuses it because it's not supposed to be that way. Ah, that could be it. It's been a bit sassy. Okay, we're gonna try to swim for this now. I hear thump. I don't want to hear thump. Oh fuck, it's a zombie brute. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Oh, shark. Ah, sharks. Oh no! Shark! Ooh, sun paws. Okay, there were sharks in the water. You have been eaten by Shaku. Who would have known there were sharks in the water? Well, Chief. Shaku butt biter. Hey, Fletchy Fletcherson, and hey, Belscosity of Viscosity. Were you supposed to find a boat? I actually don't know. There's a mission for it. Like I think you can like work with the prisoners there. We'll try it one more time, and I'll do the one where I can start as a. Oh crap! I'll start as the assassin so I can fight better. And then we'll try to find the prisoners, and maybe we can see what their quest is. Because I've never been able to talk to them because they end up just yelling at me. I'm actually not really sure how to deal with them. The ass in. The ass in, ass out. More proof of food person. Teddy is back. Teddy. Teddy the undeady. Teddy the undeady are after us. Is the spaghetti ready, Teddy? We need the spaghetti against the undeady. Omar Island prison start. Let's try the assassin. Let's put ourselves at 10. Turn the undeady into spaghetti. Ooh, yeah. How long do you think it would take us to do that? Shove them into the grinder. Valkyrie Red has appeared. That's true. Teddy Dead Rat is here to squeak at you. I'm not even gonna bother with Robust Genetics this time. Clip owl is rotating. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna call this Zest Sassin. Because I'm always be sassin'. What the hell is that symbol? Oh. Now, where's your mark? That adds an extra thing too, because you have to find the zombie who you have to murder. Let's draw a knife. It's time for us to get our target. There's a target over there. A lot of zombies. Damn it. When you're an assassin, though, you're very powerful. Not as powerful as Tio, of course. Tio is very powerful. One down. Two down. Yes, got a Hulk in there too. Bitch. In. Bitch in. So you request to kill a certain zombie or somebody you wanted dead? I think we came to the prison as an assassin to kill that guy, and now the apocalypse happened. Damn it. Spotted a Z9? Oh, it's outside. There's a big boy. John Wick. You know, I've never actually watched that movie. Oh, that guy didn't hear me. Come on, you bastard. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, he's quick. No point in getting wounded early. Oh, he bugged and went into that cell. Nice. Well, not bugged, but he stumbled. He came towards the sound, and the sound was... Yeah. Open manager. No, I don't want to see a... Whenever a hostile spot, I do not want to be alerted. You haven't seen it either? First part hits you in the fields, like up? Oh. I heard there's things with a dog that aren't very pog. Is there a way out up here? There is, okay. Close this up then. Oh, shit. Crap. That guy's in the way. Shit. Shit. Shit! Okay, good. That was close.
Dead.
Now I just gotta hope another super monster doesn't spawn in there for some reason. Cover our stamina. Good. I like to smash all the zombies because they do come back to life if you don't. You don't need to do it because if you plan on leaving, but I'm going to be extra safe. Well said, Takara. Oh crap, doggy. Ow. We took a little bit of damage. Not good, but we're okay. Holster tack vest. He doesn't have any keys on him. Some of these I'm not sure how to get through. Like these doors. You're supposed to like pick them, I think, or something. Advanced smartwatch? Neat. Calories intake, camera, books. Cool. This is a really good item. Alright, we'll just browse that, I guess. No devices need to be processed. I browsed one device. Yay! There's a Polaroid photo in my belt. Let's activate it. My underwear is a poor fit? Really? Oh no, that's the underwear on the ground. Well, let's drop the bandana because I think that lowers my breathing ability. A motorcycle jacket. That's in good shape. That'll give us a little bit of protection. Not in great. It's in terrible shape, but it works. I have more brain power in my wrist than I do in my head. That's true for me. Well, I actually don't wear anything on my wrists, which is saying more. I just realized our target is still in the, in here. Crap. One of these guys might be my target. There's no items on my device, but that's cool. There's people in there, but I don't know how to get into them without them being angry with me. You're in the territory of the prisoners. Probably would appreciate your actions. Continue. No, okay. There's prisoners in there. But I've never figured out how to get to them and have them not be angry with me. Maybe there's another entrance I have to find, but I haven't figured it out yet. Usually I just get locked on all these doors, and I haven't figured out a good way to make a pick, because then I stumble into a big boy who murders me. Something like this guy. No, he wasn't so tough. If the zombies kill them, their feelings don't matter. I think you can, like, get quests with them to get off the island, but I'm not 100%. Because when you die here, it gives you, like, a story about what happened to them after you left. There's a tablet there. We don't want to worry about that, though. Our goal is getting food and getting the fudge out of here. Or the cops could have a gun. That's true. Just a prisoner. Just a prisoner boy. Born and raised in South Detroit. No gun. This is, I think, ag sec or something. One thing that looks like a gun on these tables. There's a computer. But yeah, if you like do a quest for them, I think they give you like a location to get out, and I think there's like a sewer system you can use to get to the edge of the water, and then... Oh, hey, we're actually not too far from the land. Definitely not swimmable with all the damn zombie sharks, but... Gotta like the computer? Well, you could. No one will stop you. But you might cauterize some of the ports. If I remember right, the one of these rooms has a big brute in it too. A necromancer? Where the hell is that? Oh, there he is. Twisted mockery of the human form, emaciated with jet black skin and glowing red eyes. It's somehow painful to look at while awakening fears deep within your psyche. Even the surrounding air seems more sinister, somehow darker and more dangerous. If I made lockpicks, I could potentially get through these doors, but I definitely would like to get rid of that guy. We'd have to climb over the fence. And lockpicks have been made harder to make, I think. You used to be able to make them from just smashing a... Because the prison escape, there's another prison escape that's easier. And you used to have to smash a locker in order to get the pipe so you could hammer the metal into a lockpick that you could use to lockpick your way out. But now the lockpicks seem harder to make, or I'm just an idiot and I can't tell. Ugh, I want to kill that guy. Let's look around a little bit. On their own, they're mid, but they raise down zombies. Yeah, that's what I was thinking I would...
Nuclear fart.
Kick his ass right now. Sweet. There's a little church here. Luigi, we're in church. I think that was the priest, actually. Rubber band, stapler... A Bible, a cassock. Gotta make our way to some place of safety. If only we could unlock all these damn doors. Cover a little bit here. I gotta get our target, which means I may have to open the door and murder those zombies, because I gotta get my dang target. That's my main goal. Can't do that. But can't do that after, I can't leave until we do that. Unless I can find an easier way to get to What the hell is that? Sunglasses. We could climb down and fight some of these guys. Maybe there is no way to get to those. Is that a regular dog? Oh, it is. Puppy. We must save the pupper. It's coupled with the music's good. Let me know if it's too loud or if you want me to change it. Alright, nice. But yeah, as I said, it's so much easier when you have the... Sorry, just reading this. The assassin. He has magazines, but no gun. Bell bottoms and a fedora. It's pretty blurry. Oh, hello. Triana. Pointed ears. They're an elf. Hey, you! Elf! Hello. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, shit. Why don't they talk to me? Like the recipes for the pipe spray, there's a lot of things you can bash and deconstruct to give what you need for it. Okay. Like a locker, maybe? Can I bark at them? Well, yeah, if you want to. Bark at them. Gap them.
Bark. Woof.
Woof, bark. Put your car in park. Put your dog in bark. Ah, woo and fart. No guns or anything. Combat boots, but I don't think they fit me. Oh, they do fit me. What am I wearing right now? Sneakers. Our sneakers are in better shape. Hello. Man, this knife is good. Heavy duty flashlight. Expandable baton. Our knife is better. Although it does take damage. Eventually it will wear out. These damn doors are locked. Nobody had a key, apparently. Hi, Takara. You're a princess. What's up, Princess Butt? My face is good? Wow. I can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you said this. Door locked. We're getting hungry. All this caloric exhumation. Still know how to talk to those guys. Captain Licks. There's a puppy in there. Puppy, a puppy, a puppy. It's a puppy. A puppy, a puppy. Look at me. Your face tastes like apple. Tio, are you a puppy? Whoa. Bruiser Zombie the Doctor. Zombie's right arm is grotesquely transformed to a massive mace-like shape. Remains of its hand covered in spiky bone. The upper arm skin is coming apart from under the pressure on it. Oh my goodness. He does not look very nice. That's the guards' barracks right there. There's a keycard door here. From past experience, I don't think... there's any key cards in here. If you're tall, you see them, they see you. That's true. Okay, I gotta watch out. I don't want to damage my knife. I should get a bat or something if I want to smash down that door, which means I need to get some splintered wood or something. A board is really good at smashing stuff. Oh, that goes down. Okay. Did we leave any smashed doors behind us that I could potentially use? I think there's a smashed door in there. No, damn, there's not. Oh, here we go. Hi, Takara. Rubber band. There, we can use this plank of wood to smash down wooden doors. Oh, there's a man in there. Hello, sir. Let's leave him to his business. Let's recover some stamina. Alright, climb down from the wall. There we go. Easy peasy. Shower. For some reason there was a bandana in here. Nothing. Nothing. I don't know if I'll find anything in these rooms, but I'm gonna keep looking. USB drive, a white dress shirt. A wah 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 wah. Nothing, nothing. Well, we can sleep in here, but I need food before anything. Oh, I think my my wooden plank broke. Combat boots, still junk. I don't think there's gonna be anything in here. I think somebody would have left a key card in here or something. Technomancy? Plank, no! We hardly knew ye. Nothing again. Well, that was a big waste of time. Can't get through the metal doors. The metal doors require, like, bruiser brutes. The big thing, like that dog that spawned randomly. That's the only thing I can get through that kind of doors. Ass. Alright, well, this is just ass. This is just ass. I always never know what to do here. That guy just fucking... What? Who's this? Arms constantly lengthen and contract. It's Stretch Armstrongs. Bro. That was a fun noise. Ow. He's really fucking hurting me. Might be able to get him though. No, he broke my arm. Shit. Attacking with my nun will take a long time. Yeah, he's eating my ass. Well, screw you. Oh, I have to, like, wield it. That's so fucking irritating. You know, I'm not dying this time. No way. I'm gonna get my revenge. Good night, lazy foxy boxers. John Cena, the Undertaker, and Rey Mysterio all at the same time. That's terrifying, Roosh. Hey, unsung deedly doodles. I just want to nuke this place in revenge for what they've done. You did into a werewolf? Okay. Install a CBM? Ooh, alloy plating. That's exciting. Bionic nostrils? I've never seen that zombie. Yeah, I don't know why I keep spawning these weird ones. I think it's because of the that one mod, the one with the things. You know what I'm talking? the mod that showed up on the screen. I think it's because it's special. It's making things screwed up by giving like ultra spawn zombies that aren't supposed to spawn. Just teleport away from him. Well, first off, I have to kill him with a nuke. He killed me, fair and square. So we're gonna die to the nuke. Put 10 seconds on it. Then drop it. And then I just want to see what it looks like. So we're gonna teleport really far away so I can watch it. Oh. The nuke went off. And now I'm getting a bunch of errors. Oh shit! Ow! The wall fell. It killed me. Da nuke. I was supposed to real life, sure. Well, I got my revenge. I took out the prison with me.
Nuclear.
I thought I could get further away. Damn, that's a big howl. Nah, don't open the diary. All right, good. See, there it is, the former prisoners. Well, we've got about 15 minutes left. Should we try a different one? See, this one, the Zedra Vault. Everyone over explosion, a straight line if you want to get other things in between you and the explosion. That makes sense. Hot Italian porno. Hot Italian Tommo. I didn't know you were Italian, Captain Tom. How about a lab start, just for fun? Those usually end me really fast anyway. Plus, then we could be a mutant. What? Are there no lab starts? What? Hold on a second. What? They were working it? Oh, okay. So it's gone for now. Check out the buff dog. Which buff dog where? Which buff dog where? Oh, here we go. Comes through work. Sometimes this dog is way too ripped. Oh, God. Does this say iArt? Food to make your dog swole. A swole dog. A swag. Darn, I really liked lab starts. I'm interested to see what they rework it, though. Bully Max Pro. All the old labs are being removed and currently starting a new lab leaves no way out. Ah. So, are they just getting rid of it entirely? I swear, the new devs for this game are just, like, changing everything. How swole do you need to be? Pretty swole. Boink, 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 boink. How about overrun? Let's do this one. Boink, 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 boink. Let's be a recruit. Won't be too powerful then. Boink, 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 boink. New labs have not been adjusted to starting them, so you could technically start in them and survive. There's no science ID card. Okay. How do you get into them? Boink, 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 boink. Oh, my internet's pooping. Is it totally going out? What the shit? Any scientist sample has a chance to have a scientist ID in their wallet. Okay. So you gotta go into the lab? Oh, the internet's been so futzy tonight. Kind of makes me want to say reset your stuff. I did before the stream. We were before Ironclaw today. I noticed it was bad when I started the stream, so I reset my router and everything, but it's still bad. How do I spawn in a lab? How do I allow that? Because it doesn't. Alright, let's give this one a shot. Military base. Overrun military base. We're starting as a military recruit. Oh. Got a lot of good stuff on us. There's some rope. Wow, that starts us with a lot of good stuff for being a military recruit. Let's drop the radio. I don't have no idea what the use of a radio is. Maybe it does have use. Hi, Roosh. Yeah, I got pulled into an area by a super zombie. Whoa, shitload of food. We could camp out here until night, at least. Use the winch, yeah. Okay, we got a zombie soldier right there. Let's keep that close for now. Let's see what other ways out we have. Do I have, like, everything on? I got an M4, too. Holy shit. Knee pads. Schneepas. Elbow pads. You started in the best room in the house. Yeah, it's the base. Army helmet. Tactical helmet. Encumbrances less. I'll just keep wearing my army helmet. That was a very strong start. Yeah, I don't know why it said it was a challenge when you start in here. I guess we're surrounded by death, though. Because this is amazing. I'm guessing the idea is you stay in here until nighttime and then try to sneak out. Is that a forklift? Does that work? Oh, there's a ladder here. I mean, a staircase. There's a bunch of MREs and stuff? Holy shit. Oh, perfect. We can go out on the roof. That will allow us to look around. Ow, what the f... The bilious soldier zombie launches a corrosive dart. The Ronald Bilious what zombie? I'm never playing Zedra Evolved again. What a pain in the ass. Kevlar brute. Is it just great? Yeah, I don't know. I don't like all the super zombies that spawns right at the start. That's everybody who's outside. Ow, damn it. Stop shooting me, you dick. Well, we might be able to get out with that forklift if it runs. That means we go fast. That does work. Oops. Okay, let go of the controls. We're just gonna try to escape. Hey, Roos! Just grab a bunch of MREs. Alright. Mostly just there to harass me, not especially dangerous? Okay. That's good. So I would, if I was playing this for real, I would grab more, but since the stream's almost over, I'm just hustling here. Just want to see if I can get out. Okay, let's floor it. Okay, good. We just burst out of there in our forklift. Now we're forking it. What is that? 50 caliber heavy machine gun, hot damn. Sandwich. Well, we could just burst through the walls, but let's try and see if we can find an exit here. Hello. Pardon me. I don't wish to fork with you, but I will. Okay, so far so good. Who's that? Oh, okay, that exit looks a little barbed. Excuse. Wonder why this is... Oh, I guess it might be considered a challenge if you start, like, as a regular person. No, even then, I mean, you start with almost everything you could ever need, and then you just take this thing and scoot out. Easy peasy. This isn't a challenge start, this is a boon start. You could start with literally everything you need. Look, I'm out. That was easy. There's a missile silo over there. I randomed into a lucky room? Maybe. I mean, if I didn't have that, that would have been a very challenge start. But you could have just waited for the nighttime and snuck out that way. I guess you'd have to get past the fence, though. I can see it working. Now I have a forklift. Let's go to the missile silo. See if there's booze. Try the start again? Sure. I just want to check out this missile silo quick. Oh, shit, there's a bunch of holes in the ground. Yay! That's wild. Kind of want to go down in there. Never seen a missile silo. Looks like it was blown up. It's probably full of radiation. Damn, it's deep. Automatic security measures engaged with the lockdown order. This is the bottom of the missile silo. Looks like the missile was launched. Wait, big. I haven't played stock CDDA ever stuck in the TLG fork myself. What's TLG? Tables, ladders, and gars? Tables, ladders, and Garfields. Alright, well, let's try this start again. See if we can get the same kind of luck. Oops, I wanted to play last character so I could just play the same thing. Terrific lizard guy. Have you ever considered you might be the terrific lizard guy? Captain Lizard Guy. Last generation, it's Wormgirl's fork of it. She got rid of a lot of the cheese and makes food really rare, so it's a challenge to have food. Interesting. What's the cheese? Like the food cheese? No. Sent you squeaky squeakers? Bunch of the cheese tactics are gone. How so? Explain how. Using fire, for example, started. Ah, that makes sense. I remember before you could burn your way through a lot of stuff if you got stuck. Dreadtechs are burning down buildings? Hey, it is a tactic. But I'm the terrific lizard guy. That's true, Tio. Tio is a cute lizard. I would give them many a head pat. And Hypra's a terrific lizard being, too. let's just do this one again. So the starting location is a military base warehouse. Is there any other locations? Nope, just that. Oh, it spawned us in the same building. Shit. That's great. That's good enough. Yeah, I don't remember the forklift being there. The forklift is like the Hail Mary thing. You know, you get out easy with that. Oh, that we spawned in literally the same building, so that's why there was no forklift, because it was the same exact literal building as before. Like our other characters, 2 characters can't exist in the same world, but our other character just left. Kara, that's a really good loaf. She's loafing very intensely while staring at me. You're cute. Can I fork the lift? You could try. Such a good loaf, Kara. Let's try it in a different one, like Shaku Zombie Paws. Totally different world, so there's no chance we'll be spawned in the same place. It's really funny spawning in the exact same place, because if you have a run that went pretty well, you just pick up everything on your character's dead body. A fork on the elevator? But I want a fork on the elevator. You better not fork on the elevator, you son of a peach. Alright, here we go. This is different. We're still in the warehouse. So this start only is in a warehouse. It's and there's a forklift again. I don't know, man. This doesn't seem like a challenge start. Why do they call it a challenge start? I forked the lift. Challenge to find the challenge. I mean, if you didn't have the forklift, I would say, yeah, maybe it's a challenge. Because, I mean, even then, all you have to do is wait for nighttime and then have night vision. And you can sneak out. But yeah, you have, like, piles of food in there. So you could load up and you'd have like a lab start. Because lab starts can be really good if you escape, because you have, in order to escape, usually you have to get military equipment. No, it's not a challenge where the game literally locates a military base for you, a very strong building. Yeah, very, very interesting. That's a Black Ops zombie. I've never seen that before. Oh, let me go. This is even a bigger forklift. It's got 2 tines. Oh, it was a zombie soldier. I thought it was just a hazmat zombie. Yeah, that explains why we kicked our ass. That's okay. I could have dodged him. Just run away, drag him to the other side, and drive out with the forklift. Well, there goes my interwebs. Now, who should we go visit? This is the tough part. The part that's tough. Gotta figure out who we want to go spend our time with. Dag is still alive, but how long is Dagrathea going? Old Dagatha. Dagatha Christie. I'm gonna check how long Dag's going.
Zesty. Oh my god, Zest. Zesty bestie.
Snake.
Hold on.
Zesty, how's it going? I'm playing Horse Blinko. This might be the game of the fucking century. I got Blue Horse. The Blue Horse goes. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, you got. I don't wanna. Do we do it one more time?
Dang!
Okay, we'll do it one more time. One more.
I
One
know
more.
a horse named Chance.
You guys, now is the time. We're gonna do a horse bet. Everybody,
Just
place
ignoring
your
me.
bets. Which horse?
Damn it, Dag!
Do you think will win? Is it the red horse, the orange horse, the yellow horse, or the blue horse?
Louis on day 3. We're doing a
Throw
2-hour
down
football
all
drive.
your money.
Ooh.
I'm gonna be going in on orange because that's.
But
the
we just
blue
rated
one.
Luli.
Right? Are you a sick enough little freak? Are you a sick enough little weirdo to bet on horses? Ooh, I bet you are. Ooh, I bet you're so
Damn it, Dag.
disgusting. I'm going to spit on you.
Thanks for being fucking goober and not listening. Look at this fucking dork.
Ooh, you want to spend your points so bad on the horse betting. Ooh, you want to do it so
Look at this
bad.
fucking guy.
Ooh, I see you. You want to bet on horses, don't you? Ooh, I see your heart. Jags, stop being a cute. Wait, and tell you what? I missed the context, Esty. Am I ending soon? No, I'm not. We're gonna be doing horse blinko for a minute. I think.
Alright, let's
game
go hang
has
out
me
with
by
this
the
cute
balls.
fucking dork.
I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna be going. Wait.
Most streamers ready to make
the
other
timer
streams
up?
problem? Yeah, I don't know why I do it.
Is the timer up?
Maybe because they usually end around now, and whenever I'm ended, if I raid, I feel obligated to go longer. Alright, let's go hang out with Dagrathea. Who's got a good raid message? Who's got a good one? Anyone got a good clever one? A good clever Clarence of a raid message? It could be snake related. We could say Dagrathea. And we shouldn't swear. Snake. We could just say snake. Cute fork and dork. All right, I like that. Let's do that. No, we shouldn't insult them. Twitch gets crabby about that. All right, here. Have fun. See you all tomorrow. Stay